down for this. Anyway,
cock and balls.
Oh my god! It's right out the gate. Hi everyone.
That's our intro.
I was like,
That's
I should stop saying the iCarly theme song, and then Squid just hello. This is what happens when we don't have.
This is what happens when we don't have Ayaan.
Say the name of the show, Ash. Ash, say the name of your show.
Welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, where me and my fantastic friends talk about things. With us today, we're a little bit strapped for people because apparently people have lives outside of this podcast, which
bunch of losers.
Imagine doing that. Anyway, we have, of course, the lovely Daystar. Any pronouns? The lovely Rena.
I thought you were asking me if I had any you could borrow.
Can I borrow pronouns?
The lovely Rena, who uses anything but him. Yeah, I got this. And Squid, who uses they, them, which also Squid's never here for the intro, so I don't think people know.
I use any pronouns. I just put they, them because it's simpler for people.
Ash did the thing, right? They did the thing where you're like, any pronouns, and they're like, no. I'm gonna choose what it stick with.
No, so that's actually how my brain works.
But he, and everyone's like, she, them, she, they, and it's like, no. I don't know what I'm asking for people to provide me with pronouns that I can try out.
It's an open form for pronouns.
Exactly.
Open suggestion.
I'm not anything but he because I'm okay with anything but he. It's because I want to be fishing here. I want to shop around. Wait,
so you're a chaser? But for pronouns?
That's not how that works. You don't know what a chaser is.
I don't know what a chaser is.
A chaser is what you drink after you take a shot of vodka.
Oh shit, I should take a shot of vodka.
Thank God. So I unknowingly went to a con today.
Oh.
It was supposed to be a celebration of Chinese New Year. It just ended up being a con.
A con of what?
Like a convention for Chinese New Year?
Yeah.
There's no ingredients on this bottle.
Oh, also, I just want to say happy Valentine's Day. Here's the box of chocolates.
Not Valentine's Day.
Send us box of chocolates, Ash. Come on.
I will actually send us boxes of chocolates. Actually,
I'm allowed to do this.
I probably shouldn't.
Okay.
But yeah, Rena. I technically do own Rena. So Rena, more stuff. Fine. It's Black History Month. I've been spoiling my other Black friends. I'm gonna pick it up somewhere.
So there were some booths.
I'm depressed, so I got a box of chocolates for myself.
There were some booths that were like appropriate, and then there were some that were not. Like I went into a booth that just had 30 unsorted long boxes of comics. And that's where I found the Max 1 and 2.
Oh my god!
Nice.
But I also found this. I'm just gonna share my screen.
Are there any Chinese characters in the Max?
Not that I know.
Not that I know.
I'm the only one that cares.
Speaking of Chinese characters, we need to use our power for good real quick. Hold on. Sorry. One sec. I need to find
was it a Chinese guy that owned the shop or something?
I don't know. They were just there. It was at a mall. It was
no, understandable.
So this was a comic that was there, and what I found is it's never been scanned. So I just have this comic now that's never been scanned.
You have to scan it.
It's like
you have to be the one.
It's like a Dark Horse Ultraman parody.
Hero Zero.
It's like,
did you read it?
I'm in the process of reading it. But what I also know about, let me change how I'm sharing 1 second. Because what has been scanned, let me see if this is, there we go.
I have to make sure I don't eat the ones with nuts because I am allergic to nuts.
Oh my! Why would you buy one that has nuts in it?
Ash, put the thing I'm sharing now on screen, because what has been scanned is that inexplicably there's a Godzilla crossover.
Whoa!
Holy fucking shit!
Godzilla's everywhere.
Did I tell you how once, like this was a Big 2 comic, right? And it was so okay. So Yeah, it was a Big 2 comic, and it was so obscure that when I went to the wiki had a scan watermark on it, like a Read Comics Online watermark, because they didn't have the cover.
My God.
Hilarious.
And I was like, I need to find a better high-resolution photo of this. Let me go to the comic wiki. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Godzilla. May I share my screen to show?
Yeah.
Oh, he's cute. Look at him.
Is that Rick Jones?
Yo, it's like Shazam.
Yeah,
It's like Rick Jones.
He's a little cute
No,
guy.
you can't.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, yeah,
it's
it
at
is
a
like
Comic-Con.
Shazam. Fuck. What,
Okay.
San Diego Comic-Con? God damn.
May I?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll stop sharing because we're not
No,
going
it's
to read this
fine.
whole thing.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit.
So, everyone. Welcome to Tumblr.
Can I say, Tumblr is so fucking broken because Stack will send a link and it's always like a link and then it opens in browser and then it's like, okay, redirect to open the app. So it opens the Play Store every time and then it opens Tumblr, but it doesn't have the original link that I clicked on there. So I just have to look it up.
I do hate most, like, I hate using mobile for most social medias, but welcome to the underrated. We got this from Twitter, and I hate the idea of making entire Tumblrs just for this. Anyways, someone did a massive disservice, right? And this is Augustus Freeman, Icon. You should read Icon 1993.
Yeah, you really should read Icon. That shit fucking slapped. I
And
read Icon.
He's being put up against Marvel's Blind Spot. And I'm so disappointed because, one, no one described why you should vote for Icon.
What the
What the hell?
So I am now going to describe why you should vote for Icon. Don't look at my what I do on Tumblr. But I reblogged it with context. Since no one made a case for Augustus, I will. I miss Ayaan reading shit. I don't like reading my own writing. Augustus was taking a vacation on a space airliner in 1839 when a terrible accident forced him to crash land on Earth. His pod scanned the nearest sentient life form and turned him into an infant of that species. That life form was his future adoptive mother, Miriam Freeman, a slave working a cotton plantation. Over 150 years later, Augustus Freeman is a wealthy lawyer in the city of Dakota when a young woman named Raquel sees him show off his alien powers when she's egged on by her friends to join in trying to rob him. Being inspired by seeing him fly, she convinces him to do the same for Dakota by becoming the hero Icon, with Raquel as his partner Rocket. Icon is a story about a man who has lived the gamut of African-American experiences, getting back in touch with his community as his wealth and privilege has changed his perspective of hardship. Icon is an icon to Dakota, but Raquel is an icon to Augustus. It evolves the idea of a superhero by asking not only what makes a hero, but what responsibilities does a hero have beyond punching bad guys. Owe it to yourself to read it. Thank you. I need to edit some stuff here.
I just retweeted it. It's too late.
The crazy thing. Here's the
Damn
crazy
you!
thing. Wait, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, so I was, you know how I got hooked on Ancestry.com because of Daystar? Guess what the fuck some of my relatives' last names are? Freeman.
Yeah.
Wait, you're black?
That my brother is.
I'm trying to rephrase it.
My
She
brother
convinces him to do the same for Dakota. I'm trying to say she convinces him to inspire Dakota, but like by starting the sentence with being inspired by seeing him fly, it implies she convinces him to fly.
Well, you can just say she convinces him to be an inspiration for Dakota.
That's not the same. Okay, hold on. There it is.
Welcome
my
to drafting
EPs.
Tumblr posts, the stream.
I've not
Look,
posted
before
on
you
Tumblr.
showed up, we were trying to figure out what the fuck we were gonna do.
Okay, let me look at the last post on Tumblr that I actually commented on here. Hold up.
Bones.
Well, there is one thing we can talk
That's
about.
fucking Darth Vader.
Bones. Is it
I
the fucking
do
Max?
have a plan here. I'm not making a PowerPoint for it, but Squid did inspire me. Hold up. What's the last time I posted anything on here? Hold up.
Who the fuck?
I like that I am getting like a window into what fandoms you're in.
Go ahead. Well, no, this
We're
is
getting a
so I
vibe.
stopped following new people on Tumblr. The last person I followed on Tumblr was a Sims mod account when I got really into The Sims, right?
Yeah,
So
I
a lot of
haven't
these
followed
people-
any. Okay, no,
most
the
of the
last
people
person I
are
followed on
mutual-
Tumblr was Stack.
Most of these people are mutuals I acquired in high school. All right,
I don't go on Tumblr anymore.
hold up.
Yeah, you still go on Facebook though.
I think
I
I definitely
do
swiped-
not. Don't put that on me.
I feel like I definitely accidentally swiped past the last post.
Whoa.
Yeah, there is a full-on toy on there.
Mhm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I am the dirt under your neck. I don't even know. I went through whiplash. Hold on here.
There's a lot happening. This is very exposing. I can't believe you're doing this.
See, here's
Yeah,
here's.
what are you doing?
See,
I
I
have
would
67 followers. Hold up.
I would never scroll through social media on stream just because I know I will invoke the Council of Cock.
It's
Yeah.
Tumblr. It's Tumblr. What does that mean?
Have you not heard of the Council of Cock?
The Council of
Yeah.
Cock.
Yeah.
Whenever a streamer goes on their social media and streams without checking, like they're just streaming, like they're scrolling through Twitter or anything, there will be nudity, and they're gonna get banned for it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
who is that
scrolling
guy that
through
just
my
got in
old
trouble on Twitter?
is the thing. All right, we got the closest we got is like a toy. Oh, hold on.
I still
Where's
get
my
nudity.
We
on
are
my
in
Tumblr.
January 3rd. It's been over a month. What the fuck's going on here? Hold up. Also, while I'm doing this, Squid, delete your reblog and reblog it again with my corrected grammar.
Would
Oh,
it
we
not
got
just
it.
automatically
We
correct?
got it. We got it. So this
Oh
is
my
a post.
god.
Okay, this is a post about AI.
You stole
Oh,
this
yes,
from
more
Twitter.
ableism from the hashtag no AI crowd. They're such good book burners. Remember, kid, the only time anyone is ever going to be offended when you tell them pick up a pencil is when they can't. All right.
The one question I have is, how are they supposed to type to
Alright.
generate the AI?
I mean, that's not
You can-
real for either account. I still would have problems with consent-only AI art, but that mostly has to do with how we handle automation in late-stage capitalist countries, plus the move fast, break things philosophy of Silicon Valley. Like, in a world where all neural nets are made with consensual data, they're still putting people out of the job, and they're just not screwing them on both ends. I honestly feel like I'm being too blasé about this. I think there's still problems with quote-unquote consent-only AI, but like that deals with bigger issues with copyright. I could technically close Tumblr, but I'm not going to stop, so someone has to stop me.
Okay, I'm gonna
Wait, hold up.
That was a fun discourse that we had today. What the fuck?
Stop!
We got to 9/11. You got to stop.
No, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to 9/11.
People who don't remember this, who weren't here for private stuff, I'm a New Yorker. I think 9/11 is very funny.
9/11 is so fucking funny. I can't do this without Ayaan being here.
Did you show the 9/11 Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, the 9/11 Mickey Mouse was on screen. We need to stop scrolling through Tumblr now.
I need to find my next Tumblr.
So I think
I'm not
what
going to
we
stop.
should
You
talk
guys
about
can
is
stop.
that-
What we should
Ash
talk
and-
about is the fact that Squid last night made us watch Dragon Ball.
We like
Yo,
Dragon Balls.
wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. No, that's a Marvel post. Never mind.
That's why we can't scroll through Tumblr. God damn it.
That's not why. There's many reasons why we can't scroll through Tumblr.
And yet we did.
Yeah. So I got
Dragon Balls.
Rena showed up at the very end of the movie. Rena apparently hasn't
so
seen
funny.
this movie.
I came into Random Comics and they were still watching. I was like, oh, I guess I'll watch, and it was over.
Yeah. I want. So this is what I think it's like the best Dragon Ball movie, but I want Ash and Daystar to say their individual opinions about this movie.
Dragon Ball. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a lot more big, epic, God nonsense, which it was, but also it wasn't because they were fighting about like pudding and like children dating each other, kind of, but they weren't.
That wasn't a child. That was not a child.
They were
I don't
children,
know
and
what the
also
fuck
don't
will-
think about it too hard.
So, like, the thing with Dragon Ball, well, first of all, the thing you have to remember about Dragon Ball is, like, this is, what, like, 30 years after the fact? So a lot of it is, like, a change by fandom. But Dragon Ball started out as, like, a comedy adventure manga, and then became action-y, but has always been, like, in the same way that, like, in Pokemon, Ash collects Pokemon and badges, like, Goku collects friends. So it's a lot of, like... And
it
like,
took itself a lot less seriously than I thought it was going to.
and like, as Dragon Ball has continued as a franchise, we've gotten like more slice of life content because people like that.
The slice of life stuff is my favorite.
Can I show Tumblr one more time, like real quick?
Oh my god!
Put Tumblr back on. What's happening?
The lesbians are here.
No.
Oh, is that Ellie and AJ?
No. Look, I was begging for it. These are.
Is that Ellie and AJ?
Yes, they're sisters.
I don't know who
It's
these-
Ellie and AJ.
How do you
Anyway,
know?
back to the Dragon
Now
Ball.
I gotta show.
Anyway,
Okay, Allie and AJ,
so
right?
Here's
There's a
my.
bit with Allie and AJ about like.
This is why your username is I listen to too much Allie and AJ.
I was supposed to be a music channel. Like, I don't know what's going on here, guys. I don't want to crack jokes. Maybe I just need a better dynamic with my siblings. But like, it's funny the degree to which Ali and AJ will do a lot of physical touchy touch. Like,
I think
there's-
it's because they're like sisters.
wait, is
hug.
Ali pregnant? What? How did I
Okay.
Okay, we have to leave.
Yeah, we're so
We're talking about
as
Dragon
you were
Ball.
saying about Dragon
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
Here's
Talk
the
about
thing:
Dragon Balls.
I hadn't watched Dragon Ball since I was like 10. Yeah, like 10. We owned all the Dragon Ball VHSs, which I'm dating my brother at least. And so opening this, I kept on going. All I remember doing was going, "Oh shit, that's Bulma! Oh shit, that's Android 18!" And then I was like, because I have seen the cat guy. I don't know anything about the cat guy. I don't actually even remember. Lord Belos?
Beerus.
The furry.
Beerus. Yeah, the
So,
furry.
the gods, they're the new gods they introduced. All their names are puns on alcohol. Beerus is a pun on beer. Whis is a pun on whiskey. And in the next in the series, when they introduced Beerus's brother Champa and Whis' sister Vados, it's champagne and vodka.
Nice. See, I thought that cat guy was supposed to be like an intimidating villain, and then the entire plot only happened because the fucking pink one ate all of his fucking pudding.
That pink one, like, is a like demon that it's a primordial embodiment of evil that killed like 5 gods, and then he just like chilled out.
Got really into pudding.
That's my favorite thing about Majin Buu getting redeemed is because he is like built up as like he's almost invincible. Vegeta kills himself to try to take him out. It doesn't work. And then like at the end of the series, Mr. Satan shows up with him and it's like goes up to Videl. It's like, he's your brother now. It's fine.
Like,
He's your
Mr.
brother now.
Satan
Don't question
is
it.
exclusively still the world martial arts champion because like Boo is stronger than almost the entire cast and always takes the fall. So like everyone shows up who could beat Mr. Satan and Boo beats them and then loses to Mr. Satan. My thing here is like, I'm trying to think about more stuff here. I'm reminded of that comic where like it's not like there's this like fan like doodle that's like Kid Trunks being like, "Hey Dad, how many people did you kill before you're good?" Like,
I love that comic.
and he's like, 5?
More than 5? And like Vegeta starts sweating.
Oh, I
More
love
than
Piccolo.
5?
Piccolo's fucking great.
Piccolo was great. Oh yeah, what the fuck was up with that like grown woman who got turned into a child who is now dating another child?
I was told not to think about it.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about it because they kept on making jokes about it.
Toriyama thought about it long enough to make a joke. Toriyama, I guarantee, has not thought about like the implications of like what that is. And, like, oh, she has all this lived experience. He's like, well, I wrote her to be like super childish and stuff in the original series, and now the dragon the magical reality warping wish dragon has made her a child.
She just looks like she's 8. She's really 5,000 years old.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Like, I'm not worried about it. It's like not a thing I'm worrying about.
I know. Now I'm just worrying about it even more because now I'm thinking about it again. Because like then she's
Toriyama
like,
hasn't thought about it.
because like then she was like, oh no, I'm so worried about holding hands, and I'm like, aren't you 41?
No, well, that's the whole joke. Is like so they're the villains of the very first arc of original Dragon Ball, and they like bring Bulma in to torture her, and they're like, well, we're gonna torture you. And Pilaf like is like, this is the most horrible torture I can give. And then he just blows her a kiss, and then he gets all like blushy and shit. And he's like, ah, and like the dog and the woman are like covering their eyes, and Bulma was like, that's it. That you're not going to do anything worse to me. And then they're all like, oh, this girl's horrible. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got this.
That's like the whole thing about them. It's
okay. So they've always been like this. This isn't
what's
like
funny about it is
thing.
like in Dragon Ball GT, the whole plot of that is that they accidentally wish Goku to be a child again. Oh.
That's the big downfall of GT is that they make Goku a kid again. It's like, no, I want Grandpa Goku to go on adventures with his granddaughter. I don't want baby Grandpa with his granddaughter. I want him to be an old man.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they made Making Pan 14 like a bigger. They wanted to revive the old searching thing, and everyone liked it so little that they quickly changed the entire plot of the show.
I can't believe you, Ayaan. Welcome to Top the Fourth Wall, where bad comics burn.
You need to read it.
What the
What are you doing? What?
Who is? Why are you searching? Who is sharing right now?
Who do you think?
Daystar. Did you just search Piccolo or did you search Girl Piccolo? I need to know.
No, you just search Piccolo. I can tell.
I searched Piccolo hot.
No, my God, the ass!
At least you do this to yourself. What is with you and green people?
He's got, look at his titties.
Hey, remember when we said the Council of Cock?
Yeah, thank God Piccolo doesn't have genitals.
Yeah,
He also doesn't have breasts, but apparently.
Oh my God, my fucking head.
I'm not gonna scroll too much further,
Have
just
we
in
ever
case. But
proved that Piccolo doesn't have genitals? Like, people keep saying that.
Toriyama said a thing. Hold on.
Oh, he says a lot of things. So
He
my
does
thing
say a
with
lot
the
of
whole
things.
Bay romance is in Battle of Gods.
This
It's
is
not
crazy.
that bad, right? I think until the end, it's mostly like one-sided, and then at the end, it's like, well, we have no women in the show, and then in Super, they just keep going with it, and I'm like, you could have stopped. Future Trunks didn't need to be dating May. You don't
is
need.
very-
Okay,
this is
I
very
was
beautiful,
wrong.
But it's so funny because it's a Dragon Ball Z character.
I was wrong about. It's not that Piccolo has none. It's that he has both a dick and a vagina.
Hell yeah.
It's that he has both.
I'm gonna
Intersex
follow
king.
Ayaan. I want to show a TFS clip real quick. Hold up.
Oh no, I'm fully on just
Yeah, actually, Ayaan does bring up a very important point. We did only start having all of you guys on this podcast because we kept on trying to see Nightcrawler's cock and balls.
stop zooming in on Piccolo's slit. I swear to God.
What I find very funny.
I can't zoom in any closer.
I
This is
did
as close as I can get.
I did quotations around podcasts because, like,
Oh, wait, actually,
we are currently, like, this is incredibly visual media. But then I realized by silently doing quotations, I was proving my own point. Why is it split? Why does he have a pistachio, like, on his pants? Anyways, I want to show off TFS. I do like TFS, but I think nerds are stupid.
He's a pistachio man.
He's not. He's
Can we
like-
legally show this?
Are we ready? You keep saying that as if TFS isn't like massive infringement on copyright.
Oh, Oh wait, that's the Dragon Ball parody, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
More than 24 evacuation orders have been issued all over the globe.
Can you hear?
Thousands
Yeah.
of homes
Yeah.
head for the countryside, including the endangered Saskatoon T-Rexes, while others seek shelter. The world has never seen terror as real as it has today.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, right? Dinosaurs are still a thing. It's odd how we never talk about it. At least not since we broke them out of the cities.
I'm talking about terror. Never seen my ass. My dad released every murderer out onto the streets and overthrew the world government.
Oh, right. And the king of the world is a blue Cairn Terrier.
It's bullshit.
I think it's pretty progressive.
Aw, look at the poor Namekian lost and forgotten to time.
Even the attack of the Saiyans 5 years ago pales in comparison to this overwhelming threat, as if comparing a cataclysm to
Oh
a
my
rattling
god.
toddler.
Bullshit! We turned an entire city into a glass floor. Aw, look at the poor Saiyan lost and forgotten to time. Walk it, Namekian, unless you want to go right now.
All right, that's the end of what I was talking about. My point here being like, that sums up Dragon Ball to me in a very specific way of being like, yeah, Piccolo once conquered the planet and like released every murderer, and his entire purpose for being was to murder Goku, and then he just like started chilling out, and like Vegeta didn't want to turn the planet into like murder every living thing on the planet, and then he chilled out.
And then he chilled out.
It's what
Okay.
Bulma does do. My
Piccolo chilled out by adopting Goku's kid, and
They do
Vegeta
like a-
chilled out by burying Bulma.
they do explicitly say like it's the Mo cut, you know, like that they have. Mo from the Three Stooges, not Mo from
Yeah. Yeah.
This makes sense only this, but they do say like in the very beginning of Dragon Ball Z that ever since he died and came back, like when he was reincarnated to Piccolo Jr., he mellowed out. Anyways, what happened is he did kill Goku. Like he killed Goku, and then he was like,
Yeah,
"All
I
right."
guess he did do that. I guess that is how Z opens. Is he does fulfill his purpose.
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, I've done the thing that all human beings have existential dread over. I need to figure out what else to do." I do want to.
I should kill Goku.
And now he picks up Goku's grandkid from kindergarten.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
I want to talk about some stuff real quick. All right, but Can someone be my visual guide because I don't
Yeah.
want to show my screen.
Yeah. What am I doing?
All right. So I want to talk about what I'm trying to think here. What the differences between alternate universe stories. Fucking Squid gave me this idea. I wanted to say last night. It was this morning. That's how late we stayed up. First, so I think there are 3 kinds of alternate universe stories, which I'm gonna call rewrites, what ifs, and elseworlds. Not all elseworlds are literal elseworlds. So first, look up JLA the Nail. No, well, I don't need you to read. I just need
Okay.
of the cover. Sorry.
Oh,
This is called JLA the Nail.
the
Yes.
nail.
Yes,
You
I
know
used
who
that
I
joke.
want to nail?
Not the one
He's
you can't
not
say.
on the cover.
So the first off, I think the important thing to know is that DC has lived for so long, like nearly 100 years at this point, that its characters are incredibly flexible in a way that like other characters aren't. So already when we talk about alternate universe stories, they are less like about literal canon and more about the idea of the characters adapting, right? So I think JLA the Nail is an example of what I call what ifs. Right? What I call what ifs. Human beings have been saying what ifs for like forever, right? It's just like a term people use. But like the Nail is an example here where it's literally exploring this story that's like, can you look up the Nail poem? Sorry.
Is that Batwoman like the original one, not
I
the
don't know. I
KK?
haven't read it.
For the want of a nail.
Yes. So the poem goes like this. For want of the nail, the shoe was lost. For want of a shoe, the horse was lost. For want of a horse, the rider was lost. for want of the rider, the rider was lost. For want of a horse, the rider was lost. For want of a rider, the battle was lost. For want of a battle, a kingdom was lost, and all for the want of a horseshoe nail. And it's like the butterfly effect. I'm ignoring the TFS reference. I guess you have theoretically audio only viewers. Well, they're not viewers, but you know what I mean. We have listeners. So the nail does it very literally, where if you go back to For Want of the Nail, I'm not going to spoil For Want of the Nail, but the idea here is essentially that in this universe, Ma and Pa Kent, when they're driving down the road, they hit a nail, right? And they get a flat tire. So they never actually go to find Superman in like the fields. And because of that, Kal never becomes Clark Kent, never becomes Superman, and never becomes a founding member of the JLA. And that becomes very relevant because the whole plot of the story is without a Superman, tension about metahumans increases a whole lot more because there's not this icon of acceptance that Superman is. All right.
Is Icon there?
God.
Anyway, for everyone go vote for Icon. Post the link. Throw the link up. I don't know.
God.
I think the vote is over, isn't it?
No,
No,
14 hours.
15 hours.
I
left.
tried to do it and it said final results. What is wrong with
What?
I'm on a different Tumblr.
Hold on. I forgot to vote for this.
I'm on a different
Well,
timeline.
what's
on
what's
Tumblr,
the
I
next
guess.
story?
It says remaining at 13 stars. So, like, my example of this is like, so with I define what ifs as
Vote for Icon viewers.
stories that try to keep to a canon, not necessarily as closely as possible, but changes are based off of in-universe examples. So the difference of for want of the Nail stories like the Nail, the difference is just that the Clarks don't find Superman, and everything cascades out of that. It doesn't necessarily match literal post-crisis canon because that gets confusing, but the changes to canon either serve to fit the story, but they're not like all of the change. I was supposed to say here, when you're comparing the Nail to normal canon, the changes that match
Makes
are
sense.
supposed to be of the story, right? And like any story, if you're a writer, you won't be holding yourself to the concept just for that, but that's the idea here. The second kind of story are rewrites. I don't have a DC example of this. So unless we want to say the M word, I'm just going to define what it is. Rewrites are an out-of-universe presentation of a what-if story. So, oh wait, no, I have an example of this.
I was just gonna go.
No, episode of Bardock. Look up Star Wars original draft comic.
Oh, there's one of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh,
with that
by
too.
the way, the Creeper still has a poll going on too on the same Tumblr.
So
I don't need to dance for them. I know what I'm about.
Oh, what is going on
I
with
just
C-3PO
think
up there?
it's terrible that no one gave him propaganda.
Oh,
So I think
okay.
click on like the one right next to it.
The
No, other
Star
direction.
of the
I'm sorry.
Wars.
Why did
no,
they make
no.
C-3PO?
No,
Why'd they snatch
I'm
C-3PO?
very stupid.
second one left to right. That one. Okay. So this is called
You can't look at that. Denied.
zoom in.
Oh,
Just
wow.
zoom in.
This is just like the
Okay,
disaster.
so this is called The Star Wars, right? And basically, this is a comic series that is a direct adaptation of the original Star Wars comic. Not the original draft of Star Wars before it became a movie. And the art is based off the early concept art of the movie. So there's a lot of changes here, like the main character being called Anakin Skywalker, not
Luke.
the Obi-Wan figure being his literal father, Darth Vader being two guys, neither of which are Anakin Skywalker. If anyone tries to tell you that Darth Vader what was planned all along because his name's literally Dark Father, that's not in German. That's not true. Darth Vader is like how Insidious is. Darth Sidious means insidious. Darth Vader means invader.
Yeah,
like,
George
the
Lucas isn't that smart.
The idea came about after the fact, and that's just coincidence, especially because A New Hope was meant to be the only Star Wars movie. It was originally not called A New Hope. It was called Star Wars. And Darth Vader was just like a dude. All right? Point being, this is an example
you don't think I'm smart, Ash?
Yeah, I don't think you're fucking
think I'm
smart.
smart?
You tried to make Leia and Luke fuck in Splinters of the Mind's Eye, and I
they
will
did
always
not.
remember that.
What does that
They
even mean?
wanted to. They wanted to fuck each other
No,
in
they
Splinters
didn't.
of the Mind's Eye. And guess what? It was written before George Lucas actually came up with the fact that they're siblings. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, George Lucas.
It's like poetry. It rhymes. You can come to my ranch and ride my horses.
Give
You
your,
can ride my horses.
give your
I've named one
ex-wife
C-3PO.
fucking credit. Give George
She has a
Lucas's
credit
wife-
in the movie. That's how unions work.
pay her
There's a
more.
credit. Her name is in the credits.
Pay her fucking more, George Lucas. I'm not drunk enough to argue
Ash,
with the
you need
fake
to stop
George
beefing with dudes just because they don't live up to the standards that like white nerds hold them to. They're allowed to be people. They're allowed to be kind of
No.
sucky people without being demons.
You know
okay?
why? You know why? You know why? Because Ryan North exists. Okay.
You can't keep putting Ryan North at this point. He is going to disappoint you.
Well, actually, I think you formed some form. I think you formed some form of parasocial relationship. I think that's kind of the situation that's happened. I'm
Dude.
George Lucas. I did a
George
different
Lucas
space movie
knows who
before
Ryan-
Star Wars that was about capitalism,
Right.
where people bought cubes.
We
You
have
want to talk about my cube movie? I would like to talk about my
I
cube
don't want to
movie.
talk about the cubes, George.
I do have to say,
Fuck
like,
is the cube
I think we've enabled Ash because we have been parasocial relationships that have become like actual dynamics, and that's not the case with Ryan North. It's the thing.
Well, me and Ryan North have a dynamic. He showed
Yeah,
me
you
videos
do.
about Canada once.
But like you have to understand, parasocial relationships are about an imbalance of information. So Ryan North needs to learn as much about you, roughly, as you know about.
Ryan North knows too much about Ash.
Ryan North actually knows stuff about me. He knows I'm a college student. He knows about my obsession with Wyatt Wingfoot.
That's not.
He knows.
You know his full legal name.
Well, yeah, because he puts it on the internet. I don't put mine. I changed my profile picture, and I'm pretty
Face
sure
on
he
me.
still
Everyone.
recognized me.
Face on me here. I guess I have to explain sociological concepts. On me. On me. Come on.
No, we're looking at George. Say,
Fine.
do it in George.
Fine.
Do it in George's voice.
You gotta do it
Hold
in
on.
George's voice.
I'm trying to find the name of his cube movie.
Why don't you just look up George Lucas and look at his filmography?
I looked up George Lucas cube
It's not a
movie and I
long
got
list.
nothing. I found
Look
it.
up, just look at his filmography. So
It's called T8X.
the future is here.
Wait, what the? Oh.
The future is cubes. So, at class, I guess I have to explain this because of politics. The idea, this is not political. Parasocial relationship is a relatively new term, but we actually point back at it, and like one of the earliest examples is like in early radio and TV with game show hosts. And a parasocial relationship is not in of itself like diabolical. A parasocial relationship just means a relationship with an imbalance of information and knowledge. Typically, for example, with influencers, you know a lot about an influencer. The influencer doesn't know you exist. And even if the influencer does stuff like interact with your comments or talk to you, they don't know stuff about you like you know about them.
Ryan North knows stuff about me. I have
And
a tweet to prove it.
I'm not necessarily saying a parasocial relationship. I'm not on Twitter enough to know.
Goku is your
It
friend.
creates this issue where because you consume them through a screen, you have a level of comfortableness and familiarity, and there's a switch in your brain that you associate with friendship. Like typically as human beings, if we know a lot about a person and we feel close to this person, then we feel like we're friends with that person. Even if you know way more information about this because your brain was never built for a world where you have a supercomputer in your pocket. I think Goku might been. If you're gonna use Notepad, could you do me a favor and like write down my terms while I explain my Elseworld
Hold
topic?
on.
Yeah, but he's
Hold on,
also,
I gotta-
he's also going here.
Hold on. I
Goku,
gotta
you're
pull up. I gotta pull up
What's
the
Goku
fucking,
working with down there?
the
Scroll
fucking
down.
tweet.
Okay, it's a little
Okay,
baggy.
okay.
Situation.
Everything
Okay.
I said about parasocial relationships, Goku is personally your friend.
All right, here's the
Just
thing.
Squid.
Here's the thing. Here's a very specific tweet to show how much Ryan North knows about me. You know, well, okay. So far, he knows I like Johnny Storm cosplay.
I believe is an NPC in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. You really fucked up, huh? You fucked up that the actual Fantastic Four writer just thinks it's a character in Marvel Ultimate Alliance and nothing else.
He knows now. He knows now. Don't worry. Don't worry. This was from an entire month ago, okay?
I misread this and I thought you were saying that you went to MIT. I was like, no, that's not.
University.
No, my major is MET. Actually, here's the thing. So I accidentally.
You know what? I won't judge you for it.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say some words. My university. So I work for the admissions office at my university. I give tours to people who want to be engineers, and so I was telling them about my social media stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm friends with the writer of Fantastic Four," and they were like, "Huh?"
And they were like, "What's Fantastic Four?"
No, they knew what Fantastic Four was. But anyway, they were like, I said something passively where I was like, "Hey, it would be crazy if I fucking got Ryan North to come to my university and give a fucking speech." So guess what I'm gonna attempt to do in a haphazard attempt to meet Ryan North.
It is
because I'm not going to Canada.
It is so evil.
One of us is gonna fold
they
first.
Will let you fucking edit Tumblr posts, but if someone reblogs, it's the original. I say that because it happens to me, but I do appreciate it when I reblog posts. Not the point. Ash, if these are the 4 things he knows about you, there's a relationship. I'm sorry to break. You gotta get closer to Ryan. You gotta text him.
Oh, I'll try and get.
Oh my god!
Stop! We're not talking about that.
Just gave Ash permission.
Rena, what type of what if is this?
Look, okay, I have 2 crushes right now.
What is this?
We're gonna talk about one of them, and it's because we can't talk about the other one, so we're gonna talk about the Ryan North one.
This is Dragon Ball Sai. It's a what if that was written of what if Vegeta came to Earth instead of Goku.
So I would consider that a what if. All right. First of all, these are alternate. I need to find an overbranching term. These are alternate universe stories. This is a what if explicitly because it's the idea of like you're making an in-universe change that is supposed to follow canon. Now I need to get to the third one, which is just look up like fucking Emerald, Green Lantern, Batman.
I'm looking forward to what I get on this.
I forgot about the rest of this tweet thread where I tried to explain Rick Jones to Ryan North, and he thought it was a Canadian and a guy who owned a piano store in Maryland. I think he's just fucking with me.
That's he is fucking with you. You don't see that he's fucking with you.
Ryan's very good at Twitter.
All right, so this is literally not the image.
That is Green Lantern Batman. I don't know what you're talking about.
That is Green Lantern Batman.
It's Batman using a Green Lantern ray. No, don't. Elseworld.
Yeah, yeah, Green Lantern Batman. That's exactly.
No, that's not the same. Okay. That's the time he used a Green Lantern. That one. The second one.
I've consumed a lot of.
Okay, these are the same ones.
Drinks.
Yes, but that one looks better. So,
wait.
I used to be so Actually, wait. This is a bad example. Sorry. Look up Superman speeding bullets. That's actually the one I'm looking for.
He looks stupid with no ears.
He does look stupid. He looks like a condom head. Talk way too much about condom heads.
He needs to be full furry.
Or maybe this is the wrong one. Okay, so what if to Elseworld is a sliding scale? It's not a binary thing. What ifs are...
That's not Superman.
So, Speeding Bullets is a story in which rather than rather than
wait, we can't show that. That's a Disney property.
Rather than actually wait, no, sorry. Best example here. I'm so sorry. Superman, the Man of Steel, annual number 3.
Why is there a duck?
It's
Don't
Squid
question
using
it.
a research
Don't
engine.
question about the
Okay.
fucking duck.
So, God, I love this book. I don't know why I like this annual so much. This I talked about on a previous stream. This is back when DC was doing for a year. Everything was an annual, like that. Every annual was an Elseworld, and in this Elseworld, this is an Elseworld where rather than Krypton going boom boom boom, they found out that there's a genetic flaw in Kryptonians that when the atmosphere was changing on Krypton, it would lead to all Kryptonians dying. And rather than Superman like
Wait, what was that? What was that? What just happened?
Don't worry about it.
I thought that was the Joker.
all the
Not the
Kryptonians left for a new habitable planet, and at the and they were like, okay, we'll leave the babies because they're all gonna die. But right before they were like, okay, we're going to
Leave the babies.
That's
right
the
before they
opposite
were
of
like,
that
okay,
one
we're
scene in
going
Adventure
to
Time.
leave, they found a way to fix the genetic flaw in Clark. Jor-El did. So he took Clark with him when they took all the Kryptonians, and now Clark is like the youngest Kryptonian and was raised on Earth. And like Kryptonians took over the planet. And Clark grows up, and he's like, because he had adoptive parents to acclimate him to Earth culture with Ma and Pa Kent, he has this tension between his Kryptonian side and his father, and his culture on Earth, and like debating like, are Earthlings really free? Is that okay? Yada yada yada. All right, cool. What
Batman's
makes
got a
it
jetpack.
in Elseworld is that it is much more based off of the thematic changes. All right, so What If is about making an in-universe change and following the canon of how canon plays out, right? A Rewrite is about making an out-of-universe change and making and seeing how that changes how the canon is created. The Elseworld is about changing the universe as a thematic mirror of real canon.
You are cursed. No
So
curse.
like so the Elseworlds will make a lot of changes here to, and like I use the term
That's
Elseworld.
so.
Like Elseworld is a brand name for DC, unlike the term like What If, which is like a term that a whole bunch of people use in and outside of comics, and Rewrite, which is a term I made up. Elseworld is, you also spelled world wrong, but no shade, Squid.
Wait, how do you spell world?
You gotta switch
I
the
typed
R
too
and the L.
fast.
Yeah. So like the when we look at the other two, for example, speeding bullets. If we look at the other two, speeding bullets.
No, breathe.
Yeah, ASDC Comics. Maybe we need. So if you guys need to come away from this, what's the word? Butterfly effect, out of you IRL change, thematic mirror. Those are how I would like quickly define those three. All right. So it's actually, if you go to the other two, speeding bullets and in Emerald Knight, real quick. Well, you opened the you opened the page. You could just.
Did I? I guess
Yeah.
I did.
So like these two make a lot of liberal changes to both the Batman and Superman and Green Lantern mythos to fit what they want to do with it. And this actually works into the cosmology of DC. Look up DC Multiversity map real quick. Thank you. You are so wonderful, Squid.
I know Savage Dragon was in the comic they did about multiversity.
Dragon.
So, if you look at the very, yeah, probably that one works.
It's bigger.
Yeah. So DC has a lot of multiverses that you will encounter, like say, totally off the cuff, definitely not trying to find something else. The Rick and Morty multiverse, for example, is what we call a many world. Okay, I gotta go into quantum physics real quick. Is what we call a many worlds.
Just real quick, slip into quantum physics.
So the many worlds interpretation is based off a real life interpretation of the way quantum physics works out, and is what's popularized the concept of a multiverse in science fiction, where essentially quantum particles have.
Do you ever think someone's watching you like Animal Man?
So
I've never
quantum
read
particles
Animal
have
Man.
this thing called the Uncertainty
Is
Principle.
someone watching
where
Animal Man?
No amount of information of
Whoa!
the past.
Don't worry about that.
What
No
was that?
amount of
Hold on.
information
It was my
about
desktop background.
Wait, I want to see it.
Why was
I
it
didn't
so
get to see it.
spooky?
No, it was.
It's
It
a
Is it
was.
spooky?
Jump-
It's a
Jump
Fortnite
scare.
background.
Oh, is it spooky?
Yeah, that doesn't explain why it's spooky. So the many worlds interpretation is I accidentally changed my background and I didn't have the photo I had it of. So instead, it's just like a panel of Magic the Gathering photos. Point being, in the many worlds interpretation, is essentially saying that every choice leads to a new universe. Now, choice does not actually mean a choice; it means a quantum incident. Because basically, in the real, it's like Schrodinger's cat, where it's like in one universe the cat is alive, in one universe the cat is dead. So most sci-fi, like for example the Rick and Morty universe, goes by the many worlds interpretation, where each universe has spun off to a different universe. DC does something different. DC does something fun. DC has this thing called, if you just like look down here, DC has a limited amount of universes sometimes, and each universe is not like a spin-off of it. It is in Elseworld. So a many worlds interpretation approach to a multiverse is a what-if interpretation, where everything is a butterfly flag that leads to a new universe. This instead is weirdly meta. So in DC, can you just show the full map real quick, Squid?
Okay.
Yes, I know I'm a dork.
No,
that
there
was
an
pointing at
arrow.
that guy.
Yeah,
This guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know
This
who he
guy.
is, but he
Fuck
looks
this
like
guy.
a dork.
Nice.
Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Zoom in.
Scroll-
Enhance. 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 Enhance.
I'm at 450%. This is in
That's
as I can get.
overvoid.
Enhance.
I think that might be Grant Morrison.
I think it's probably Grant Morrison.
So,
No,
scroll
his name
down.
is Dorkass.
George.
What's their name then?
So you know that thing I accidentally do where I consume too much in too little time? It's happening again.
So
Okay.
you do need to zoom in, Squid, real quick.
So are you in the headspace to understand quantum physics right now? Ash?
This isn't quantum
Yes,
physics anymore.
actually.
I'm talking about quantum
I used
physics.
to do my
No,
homework drunk. It's
Look
fine.
at Earth. I'm so sorry, guys. Look at Earth Zero. Okay, Earth Zero is the DC universe. Okay,
Because they're normal and give their universes normal fucking names. Earth 119234.
Look, I still can't fucking understand the DC Earth
How
system,
the
and
fuck? What?
I don't plan
I'm
to
literally
anytime
explaining it.
soon.
So
It's
Again,
this
the-
is nonsense to me. What
the
I'm looking at.
Rick, don't look at the rest.
Rick
There's
Jones?
a bunch of fucking marbles.
The Rick and Morty
Yes.
universe is a many worlds interpretation where it's like a branching tree. All right, each universe is theoretically because of a butterfly effect from another universe and like spirals away. The DC multiverse is not that way. Squid, zoom in.
Enhance.
We're going for a ride. So the DC universe relishes in the fact that they know that they are fictional characters.
Sorry.
They know they are fictional characters. All right. So the Prime universe is like
Read Animal Man for that.
No.
the Prime universe is the stories we tell. All right. So that's like the baseline universe. Now look at universe number 10 right there. They're not organized in order, and that part I do hate. Universe number 10, it's the one with the big X with it. Does anyone want to guess what universe number 10 is?
The one where Clark Kent eats Batman's ass.
No.
Oh hell yeah!
The exact opposite. It's the Nazi universe. So,
Oh my god!
Damn it!
it's called Earth 10 because it used to be called Earth X, and it was called Earth X because it used to be just a swastika. So, and you can't represent a swastika in like Unicode, so they're like it's an X instead, and X, the Roman numeral for X is 10. So, and now look at Earth 3, which is the one that's all red. Earth 3 is the universe right there. The Earth 3
Oh, I see.
is
Yeah.
the is the universe where everyone's evil. All right? And then Earth 11 is the universe where everyone's a queer woman. And
Okay,
so
okay,
Wait,
that's
where's that one?
multiversity teen justice. Okay.
I knew you were gonna. I knew I got you on that one.
How the fuck did you know I've been reading Teen Justice
No,
this
I'm
entire
talking about
time?
Daystar. I knew.
Okay.
What happened? Wait, what Earth are we on?
Earth 11 is the queer woman Earth. It used to be like the gender swap Earth, and then they actually gave them like books, and they're like, actually, we're just gonna make everyone queer for no reason. But
That's fun.
like Donna Troy and Raven have actually no, wait, Donna Troy's a man.
No, it's no, because Raven's also a man.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
And it's not Donna Troy.
it's not
Well,
Donna.
yeah, no, it is Donna Troy.
Oh,
It
yeah, I
looks
remember-
like it's fucking Darth, and it
I
bothers
opened
me.
something. I opened something with this in it, and I was like, "Hell yeah, Batman's a girl!" And it's just like, no, it's just Helena, I think. And I'm like, well,
No,
that's
it's
not.
not Helena.
It's
It's like so.
she's named Helena, but it's actually a female version of.
I thought she was
Damian.
named Kate. What's interesting is like
Yeah, but it's not Bruce as a woman, which is what I thought
is
it was. but
Bruce
it's not.
as a woman, they just gave him a different name. It's like what's interesting about Earth 11 is like they could have done the laser route and just like feminize everyone's names, but they do make slight changes to keep you interested. Like for example, they don't have a Green Lantern in their Justice League; they have a Star Sapphire.
Let's
and,
go.
like, the Green
Better than
Lantern.
Green Lantern.
Like just
Also,
the
like
sun.
female Clarion is there.
Yeah, Clarion the Witch Girl.
Yeah,
And like
I
rather
love
than
her.
Teen Titans or Young Justice, they're kind of merged into Teen Justice,
Mhm.
just like the TV show. But so the point being here that each universe is a mirror of it's like a thematic mirror of each of either Earth Zero or another Earth. You know, like they're flipping around, and because of this, so like there is no like in-universe reason why Earth 10 is the Nazi Earth. There's no they say there's the reason why Earth 11 is gender swapped is because the Amazons exerted more influence on
Why does he not have a nose?
He
the
doesn't.
Earth, and that is true. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I'm sorry, I'm giving a lecture on what ifs here.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just I do things in the background. That's all I
Yeah,
do.
no, it's making it more entertaining. It's keeping me engaged. It's like, remember when we had Ayaan playing Subway Surfers?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was okay, we can't say he was originally playing Tetris, all right? And by the end of the stream, we were all playing a different game. I was playing.
playing
I was
different
playing
game while
2048 Glee version,
Mhm.
and then
Anyway.
ranting about my life. It was fun. We have
So-
fun together. These are my
It was-
best friends.
Anyways,
All right.
I say
So-
this when I'm drunk, but it's true. I need to show my appreciation for you guys more.
being I don't know what I was trying to get here.
What are we talking about?
Those words are thematic mirrors, and then rewrites, I think, are things that need to be explored more. Look up Dragon Ball Multiverse real quick. Just not images. Go to the website. The website Dragon Ball Multiverse.
Are we talking about the comic?
Yes.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The Dragon Ball Multiverse itself abides by.
.com.
I would argue the Dragon Ball Multiverse is not a like alternate universe story in the way. I guess there's a fourth type here, which is like when you, oh wait, the fourth type I'm just gonna call planeswalking. Look up, go to Universe's Help on the sidebar.
Oh.
So
Do you
I
need
guess
help?
wait, hold on. Before we get to this,
They're
look
rotating like they're the fucking Dragon Balls.
Look up, like just the Dragon Ball multiverse image for
Do
like
Dragon Balls rotate? That's
Yeah,
not good.
when
You should,
they,
you should
like,
go to the doctor. You should go to the doctor if your
Wait,
balls
wait.
rotate.
The Dragon Ball multiverse abides by many worlds interpretation type dealy, where these 20 universes supposedly each come from that. Actually, we can just go in order. Go to Universe 1.
We're gonna do all 20.
Yes, I'll do this rapid fire.
Cad.
Universe 1, the gods of this universe actually did their jobs and like killed all the threats. Now it's a very peaceful universe where no one did anything. Universe 2.
Slay.
This universe is the Toon Force universe. It's all of Toriyama's other projects. They have not. There's no real reason why.
Hey, Necomajin.
It's just a more magical.
Mary
universe.
Sue.
I do love the bit where they're
Mary
like,
Sue?
"Oh," I love the bit
You
where
can
like
read?
they see Ariel from
No.
Dr. Slump fight, and they're like, "Man, she could have defeated Cell if she was in our universe." And Goku's like, "No, she's in our universe. I fought her as a kid." And they're like, "What? And you didn't tell us?"
And
Universe
Goku didn't say shit because Goku's a little bitch.
Goku. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have said anything. Universe
This is
3.
my hot take. Of
This is
Dragon Ball.
the universe where the writer doesn't understand the point of episode of Bardock, where he's like, Bardock gets the visions and it doesn't mean anything. He gets beaten up and he still loses, and it's like, yeah, that's the point of the story.
Which one is the universe where Piccolo has tit?
But so, anyways, in
Wait,
Universe
so
3,
is this the idea for Universe 3? It's Bardock sees the future, but this time he actually changes the future.
yes. So in the Dragon Ball version, in the Dragon Ball multiverse version of Dragon Ball canon, Bardock never got visions. And in this universe, he did get visions, and he killed like Frieza and all that shit, and different things happen.
Okay, so it's what happens in the most recent Xenoverse DLC.
I don't like Xenoverse. Next,
It's a fun game. I'll fight.
The game's fun to play. It's not. You can guess why I currently giving a
Yeah, because
lecture.
it gets into timeline stuff because it doesn't have like a stable universe thing. It's all the time is represented through different scrolls. So there's like 100 copies of the same event.
It's not. They don't do enough in an interesting way. Weirdly enough, like the Budokai series has more interesting alternate universe stories or whatever.
I think Super Dragon Ball Heroes has more interesting
I think
stuff too.
Chi-Chi deserves
Yeah,
a
but
better
that's not-
husband,
Dragon
and
Ball
I think
Heroes
I
is
could
like
be a better
universe
husband for
story.
Chi-Chi.
Dragon Ball Universe is less Heroes is less
think you could
universe
do
stories and more just like, what if we just like
What about Piccolo? though?
We have to get
Piccolo
further
doesn't
into
have a
Piccolo.
wife or a
He
husband.
Could.
He could.
Okay, so
Chi-Chi,
Boo won this
Piccolo?
one.
yes. So Universe 4, this is actually specifically the universe. So remember when Cell time traveled? This is the universe that Trunks time traveled to, but Cell didn't time travel to because there's 4 canon.
Oh, because of the way it splits. This is
Yeah.
completely incomprehensible to everyone else here. But
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the first time I've fucking heard that Dragon Ball has a fucking multiverse, and
Okay,
I'm tripping right now.
Dragon Ball has a canon multiverse. It is nothing like this. This is a fanon multiverse.
Can I
Supplementary
Can I just draw
multiverse.
how time travel works?
Oh,
in
hey,
Dragon
hey,
Ball real fast?
Ayaan
Yeah, just
answered our
explain time
question.
travel.
Piccolo does have a girlfriend in.
Oh, I
Dragon
gotta
Ball
see the
Super
girlfriend.
Superhero.
I showed her
Where's
last
the
night.
girlfriend?
I showed her last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You said that he gets crazy bitches, right?
All right.
He always gets so this is a timeline, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say
that's,
let's say this is right here. This is where future Trunks is at. So he travels back in time to warn the Z fighters of the androids and to give Goku medicine so he doesn't die of a heart attack. It's more simple. It's more complicated than that. But I just
It's
say
really not. It's not. That's exactly it.
okay. So that doesn't change his future. That splits it off into another timeline.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So when he goes back, it doesn't go there. But now that he's created this path, he can travel at any point to that, just like whenever, and it doesn't create a new timeline. But if he went back further, it would create another split.
And in canon, if you like clear up the board real quick,
This is going to be difficult because this is.
well, you
MS
don't.
Paint.
You can just use the undo button.
Yeah, I
Squid.
think you should just. Yeah.
So, anyways, so timeline 1, everyone dies. Timeline 2,
wait. Then
Future
how
Trunks-
does future Trunks happen if everyone's dead?
Trunks was a baby.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't
everyone-
kill the baby.
No, why?
Now what the Z fighters
Pussies.
die specifically. The
Yeah.
Goku and friends.
Because
die.
if they killed the baby, there wouldn't be a time travel story.
Yeah.
So everyone but Gohan and Trunks die. Gohan dies later, but Gohan trains Trunks
Yeah.
in the same way Piccolo trained Gohan.
So
Isn't Gohan that bald bitch?
No, that's
No.
Krillin.
Gohan's the guy who wears like a hat and like is dating Videl and like
Goku's firstborn, the one who
Was that the
moonlighted
one
as
with the
superhero.
pregnant? With
Yeah.
the pregnant fucking
Yeah, he's the
Super
daddy.
Saiyan?
Yeah.
anyway.
Baby daddy.
So
Okay.
Trunks makes a timeline, right? And then he goes back from that timeline to his time. So just like draw the line.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll make it a different color to represent he's going the other way.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's
well,
not-
like it should connect from the other timeline.
Oh right.
Ayaan is slowly getting pissed at this because he also wants to talk about Dragon Ball.
So and he goes back into his time, right? And then he kills the androids, right? And then Cell appears, and Cell was upset that he killed the androids, right? So put an X a little bit.
I would be upset too because the
Cell is a different green man.
Well, yeah, but you should make it green so we can see. And then Cell goes farther back in time, right? And makes a new timeline.
Cell Dragon Balls.
Now
he's also another robot, so he's checking a lot of boxes.
This checks out. I
really weird
told Daystar about Dragon Ball.
The really weird part is because Cell goes back in time when there's make an X at the exact on the third line exactly when Trunks time travels.
Yeah.
When well, I would make it parallel. I'm sorry, I'm a dick. But
I keep on saying we've been live streaming for 2 hours.
No, not there. Not there. You see the line? You see when you made the line?
Yeah.
No, the other line. I'm sorry. I should just do this, but
anyway,
whatever.
look at Cell.
Like the moment where the second
penis.
I gotta see what's going on.
The thin line hits the second.
It's kind of ugly, honestly. I don't know if I'm feeling him.
I have to know what Rena is looking at because I think it's just a picture of Stella right now.
Okay, we
okay. Now we're
So you see where the thin line hits the second timeline?
Yes, this one.
No,
this one.
No, that one. Yes, third time's the charm, right?
Yes.
And then make an X on the third timeline parallel to that.
Right here.
Yes. And then just draw a green line from there to the second timeline. Just straight up. No, not that far. Yeah, straight up, right? Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay? So Cell goes back in time, all right? And when Cell goes back in time, he makes a third timeline. And now make a third timeline between the two. Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it be?
How many fucking timelines?
No, I got this. It doesn't branch off from the new timeline though. It branches off from the. Wait, no, it does. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Because Trunks still goes back to the future from this one, but he ends up in this one. So
at what point does Trunks try to fuck his mom? Is all I need to know.
No, it doesn't.
Wait, that happens?
Wait,
that
no.
happens in Back to the Future?
I know where the line goes, Squid. Undo twice. It branches off from the first timeline, but at the moment Trunks time travels.
Here.
You know who should travel?
No. The moment Trunks time travels to the past.
From there.
You know who you should travel?
This was when Trunks
Ryan North should travel to the United
or...
States so he can see me.
So you see where you see the thin line, follow the thin line left.
So here.
Yes.
Stop yourself.
Yeah, that works.
No, Daystar, I could be saying a lot worse right now.
And then
I'm choosing not to.
I believe that you could.
Draw a line straight forward, like all the other ones.
Yeah.
How many more quesadillas
and then
you got, Ash?
put an X
I didn't finish
parallel
the last
to the first
quesadilla.
X, okay?
Eat your quesadilla.
I do want to eat it. I fucked up
not
the
that.
first quesadilla I made.
This one.
Okay, well, what's wrong with the second one?
I ate the other two. I made
and then
3.
draw a thin
so
line
I ate
from
2
that
of
X.
them. I didn't
Did
eat
you
the
burn
first
it?
one.
Fourth timeline.
No, I undercooked it. I always undercook the quesadillas.
No, that's not where. Oh,
or the first one I made.
Yeah.
Why?
So now I'm eating Sour Patch Kids strawberries.
It should go to the other X.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
This
and
one.
drinking strawberry
Now
soda. because
I
really
can
like
explain.
strawberry soda.
So
Okay.
sorry.
We've
Delicious.
Okay.
Everyone,
Me and Ash are talking about something else.
focus. Timeline 1. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Timeline 1. Androids kill all the Z fighters. Trunks grows up, goes back in time to make timeline 2. Okay.
Yes.
Timeline 2. Everything goes fine and dandy, right? Trunks returns to the future. Okay. Then later in timeline 1, Cell murders Trunks and steals his time machine, and goes on. He makes timeline 3. All right. Timeline 3. Both Trunks and don't quote fucking Team 4-Star at me. Trunks go. So timeline 3. In timeline 3, both Trunks and Cell time travel, right? But that means when Trunks time travels, that leads to his timeline branching off. Sorry, this sounds weird. So like, Cell time travels to a variant of timeline 2, where back in time, right? And now that means that when Trunks time travels to timeline 2, he actually becomes timeline 4. I'm explaining this so poorly, but whatever. You got me.
This is the short version. Trunks goes back, makes a new timeline. He goes back home, gets killed by Robot Bugman. Robot Bugman goes back and creates a second.
Oh wait, is the Robot Bugman Cell?
Yeah, the bug.
You can just say
is
Cell.
The bug part is what's not getting me. That's a deal breaker.
We don't know why
like
he's
bugs.
a bug either, okay?
He looks like a bug.
So when
shit.
lights went off, so when Trunks goes back, because Trunks is still going to time travel, it's going to create an additional 4th timeline, and then later this happens.
No! Fuck Goku Black. Fuck the entire Goku Black arc. Why couldn't Trunks just get a normal happy ending? Why is this happy ending his entire universe being annihilated?
Make him like real wide.
Yeah.
Like stretch him out. Hell yeah.
They ruined everything.
Kylo run him off real good.
The Goku Black arc isn't canon to me. I refuse. Look
at him though.
It doesn't do anything.
This is why I go to what is canon is what I like. It's.
Anyways,
are we still on Earth number 3?
Back to the
yeah. So this would be the original timeline because no one stops.
Well, no, it's not the original timeline. It's the timeline that Trunks originally time travels to, but there's no Cell.
This one.
Yes. So because there's no Cell, they all lose to Majin Buu because no one gets powerful enough to defeat Majin Buu. All right. Universe 5. We don't know the branch off yet. All right. Anyway,
okay. These are pirates.
We're not getting into the pirates. This way, pirates.
Wait, no. Let's go to the pirates. Let's go to the fucking pirates.
Fine. Bojack.
Okay.
So when Cell dies, Cell blows himself up, and they teleport Cell away to a planet that Do you remember the blue man with the antenna and the sunglasses from Battle of Gods?
Yes.
No.
No, remember? You're the one that talks like this, and he's calls Goku an idiot all the time.
That's a lot of people, Squid. You have to be more.
He's the one that was with the monkey.
The pervy old man?
No, that's Hershey.
Monkey? The fucking 40-year-old who's in a 5-year-old body?
No, that's different.
What?
No, I know who you're talking about.
King Kai.
He was like the big yelly guy at the beginning.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, that
the one with the actual monkey.
Oh.
What other monkey were they talking about?
Well, because Trunks thinks Pilaf is a monkey the first time he sees him.
Well, Pilaf or the dog man?
No, he sees Pilaf says something and Trunks goes, "Is that monkey talking?"
What? Pilaf doesn't look anything like a monkey.
He's also standing very far away.
Monkey.
Anyway, King Kai, his planet, his little small planet, gets blown up when they are fighting Cell. And his planet was holding in, magically, a whole bunch of space pirates.
That's fun.
So the space pirates make their way to Earth, and then they get murdered, right?
Why did someone do this?
Can you look?
I mean, obviously.
Show their entire team. Yeah. So these 4 guys make it to Earth, and they almost kill anyone, right?
There we go.
But the problem is, the reason why in the main timeline they get defeated. So Gohan, she gets murdered by Bojack. Gohan,
for
Bojack Horseman,
for no reason to.
Bojack Horseman fucking would.
Show Bojack murdering her. We gotta.
What's her name again? It's something with a Z.
Yeah, so just look up Bojack murders.
Zimbabwe.
Kills Z.
Zangia, that's her name.
Zangia. All right. The reason why I did show up is because you wrote misspelled kills. So yeah, just show the video. Show the video.
This isn't working.
Bojack Horseman would
kill a woman. Dumbest reason
that makes
to kill a minion. Okay, the dumbest reason. So this 12-year-old's walking straight at him, right?
movie's animated pretty well. I like it.
Yeah. And like they're attacking him, and he just
they're
kills them in one hit.
ginormous.
I also like his outfit. The stare. Huh.
What's next here?
All right. You see this pretty girl? You see how
Yeah.
she's good for her life?
Stacks here.
Oh.
Literally just to distract him.
Stack, unfortunate
I'm
you're going to
gone
have to
for
learn about
5
Dragon Ball.
minutes, and y'all start watching Dragon Ball.
Yeah, they watched Battle of Gods last night.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't. I
You
watched the
came
very
out
end.
at the very end.
Rena's explaining all of Dragon Balls.
I'm
God,
not.
now.
I'm explaining multiverse nonsense. Anyways,
Let's play a game called Get Unready with Me. I was forced to wear makeup for the first time in several years today.
How itchy.
Stack only wears digital makeup. Bojack, basically Squid. This is that you literally admit to it on your TikToks.
What? Well,
The
I put the beauty filter on, but that's not the same as using like an actual filter.
Well, you don't. Well, yeah, you don't use the filter. You use that. So, basically, go back to the multiverse. In this universe, the reason why Gohan's able to kill all those guys is because his dad comes down and is like, "Hey," from like heaven, and is like, "Hey, why don't you do that thing? Why don't you get angry, my dude?" And he doesn't do it in this timeline, so Bojack wins and murders everyone. All right, and like enslaves everyone. Universe 7.
Oh, I like this one.
What?
In this
7
universe
out
is
of 20.
This is so dumb. We're getting there.
Are we actually going over all
like-
20? What the fuck?
I like this one because it's silly. I like this one because it's very silly.
Notice how all of these are like choices the Z Fighter makes. In this universe, the Namekians are just like, what if we all fused?
Yeah, because Namekians confuse too, but they become permanently one being. I think that's a funny
I
idea.
love how you say fuse too. There's no fusion. Oh wait, no, there's fusion in Battle of Gods. Never mind. Universe 8. Bada bing, bada. We're gonna get there. Okay, we have.
I feel like the differences in the multiverse universes would make a lot more sense if the rest of us knew the mechanics of the original universe.
Fine. Look, we can't say the M word. I'm not allowed.
We're working around it. This one is just.
Then wait, this is your solution to working around it?
Now I just want to explain time. I like explaining things. All right.
You can
And
just go with the Godzilla universe. It's a lot more
I'm talking
consistent.
to Squid. All right.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
In this
No, because
universe,
if Squid
they
talks about
murdered
Godzilla,
Vegeta,
then I
and
finally
because they
understand what's
murdered
going on right now.
Vegeta,
I don't know
because
what's
they
happening.
murdered Vegeta, they lose against Frieza. All right. Next one.
9.
These are
in
just
this universe,
humans are powerful. It's fine.
in this universe, Goku never gets sent, and we don't know why. 10. In this,
missed
this
it,
is
bud.
like
Nothing important happened here.
this is the same universe that Universe 1 is, but for some reason they did it again because they're like, let's have a universe where the Kais are the people, and let's have a universe where the Kais aren't fighting, and they literally break their own rule about only one change because the second change is in Universe 1. They just discovered multiverse technology. It's stupid. 11. Wait, what? Wait, then what was Universe 4? Oh, I fucked up.
Super Boo.
In this
All right,
universe,
we're going back to 4.
Okay, sorry.
Damn
Going
it.
back to 4. In 4, the
We can talk
difference.
about giant monsters.
I'm sorry. In Universe 4, in this universe, Boo just absorbs Vegeta, and they lose when they're inside Boo. You know, once they diffuse into Vegeta. Universe 11 is the universe with Trunks time travel, but no Cell time travel. Universe 12, it's just like the universe where Trunks lives. Universe 13, Goku never hit his head, and he's evil. So the Saiyans take over and murder everyone.
Oh shit.
Universe 14 is the universe where when Trunks,
Hell yeah. I want to live here.
everyone is dead.
Except for the androids?
Yeah, this is the androids where they kill everyone because there's a universe where Cell murders Trunks, and because of that, Cell doesn't go back to his future and kill the androids, so the androids just kill everyone.
But I love the androids.
Yeah, but they're evil here. 15.
Oh.
This is the universe where Cell kills Trunks, and because of that, everyone on Earth is dead. Like, all the powerful people on Earth are dead, and because Trunks killed the androids too. So there's just like a random alien who's going to give birth to someone super powerful, but she doesn't give birth in time for the tournament. 16. In this universe, Vegito didn't drop his shield, so he doesn't defuse.
What the fuck do you mean the tournament?
This
No,
entire
this is-
Who
tournament.
the fuck is Vegito?
Okay, so
What's up, Vegeta?
there's two distinct forms of fusion in Dragon Ball. There is
The only fusion I'm familiar with is Atomic and this shit from Steven Universe.
well, Steven Universe is based off of one of them. We'll get into it. Okay, so
We don't need to explain that much. There's a
I'm going to
fusion
explain
game.
it really shortly.
Fusion.
Yeah, they
Yeah, there's the
Steven Universe
fusion
stole the
dance.
dance from
There's
Dragon
the
Balls.
dance which
Yeah.
which bonds you for I think it's 30 minutes.
Yes.
And then there is these earrings called the Patara earrings that fuse you together, but it's permanent. Each person puts on an earring. You could say a thing about like two people putting on jewelry and promising to be together forever.
Okay.
We won't worry about it.
Wait, no, that's not
Also,
the.
by the way, guys,
All
I
marriages are
losing
gay.
by a higher percentage than it was before. Come on,
All
people.
marriage is gay marriage.
Come on,
Not the
people.
way I do it.
Why does Cell have baby boys? Explain this one.
What do you mean? He made the babies. So
I
Cell-
know, but I
in
don't
this-
like him treating them like children.
I
Wait,
don't know
are there two
why-
more terrible boys?
I don't know
kinda.
why. I assume it's for the same reason as like the Bojack thing, but but Gohan loses the Kamehameha battle. I assume it's because Goku didn't talk to him from beyond the grave, and because of that, Cell kills everyone, and then he poops out a bunch of more children to just like obliterate the galaxy.
This is GT.
This is no, it's 10 years later, but GT doesn't happen because at the end of Dragon Ball, he's like, "I'm gonna train this guy for 10 years." So they just flip into.
I like that they've cited a fan fiction as part of this universe.
Yeah, this
Checks
is like
out.
fan fiction version. 19. I forget why this happens.
Don't worry.
I didn't read the fan fiction, but in the beginning of Dragon Ball, Raditz drops down to be like, "Hey, Goku, join us, and we'll like fight the. We have this planet, and we're not strong enough to defeat him, so we need all 4 Saiyans, right?" And they and because of this, in this universe, they attack them because all the Saiyans die, so they never get to attack the planet they are going to. But in this universe, Frieza attacks the planet, and for whatever reason, they win. And then they just like become the strongest people in the universe because they keep on buffing up their tag. Squid, does this make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
The
I don't
UI
explain
of this site, like having to try to click on a moving link is
Bro,
very fun.
we don't even need to explain Broly.
Oh,
Broly
my
is
God.
big.
We don't need to
so
explain
dumb.
Broly.
This is
We
the
don't need to
dumbest
explain
one.
Broly.
This is so dumb.
Wait, is that just, why is Universe 20 just Broly? That's my
So,
fucking question.
Broly was the legendary Super Saiyan. I'm gonna explain the bare minimum. He's the legendary Super Saiyan. He also survived. His dad really hated Vegeta.
There's
so
2 Brolys. Don't worry about it. I have to type DBZ Broly specifically.
in this
Is that the
universe,
guy you made me draw?
No,
Yeah.
I had you draw a different Broly. They rebooted Broly.
fuck?
They
Two
rebooted
Brolys.
Broly and gave him more pathos.
click the side by side one. Click the side by side one so we can compare.
Is there an actual side by side
No,
one? Or?
press the back button, and then like
No.
click that one right there.
No, that's both super designs.
Fine. Side
DBZ
by side.
versus DBS. We'll just.
Oh, you're
I
gonna get
typed DBZ twice. I know what I'm gonna get, but you'll see both of them.
This is the worst side by side. Click the
Yeah,
other
there
one.
we go.
So it's either dripped out Broly or regular Broly.
I
So-
don't know.
Why is
which
one of them
you-
gone?
Dripped out Broly
I like the
and
one on the right.
homeless Broly.
There's
So-
Himbo Broly on the right, and then there's
I like him.
Steroid Broly on the left.
So, okay, I want to explain
Why
the
did you say
backstory.
left? Why did you say right and then left and not left and right?
Okay,
Because
So-
I don't subscribe.
I'll
to
explain
Western
the
logic.
beginning thing. The beginning thing with Broly. So he's born on planet Vegeta, which is the Saiyan planet.
Can I explain even quicker, please?
I wanted to. I like
Fine.
Broly a lot. I like both Brolys a lot.
Squid likes Broly so much that Squid made me draw Broly.
So, okay.
And I tried my best.
So, so he's born near the end of Planet Vegeta's destruction, kind of in proximity to when Goku was born. Basically, he's born with a really high power level. Like his potential is a lot, despite being
Like
a little
10,000.
baby boy. Yeah, like he's stronger than little baby Vegeta, and that pisses off Vegeta's dad.
Oh,
King
are we
Vegeta.
explaining DBS or DBZ?
We're doing both. We're doing both. I'm abridging it. I'm kind of synthesizing some things because I'm going to explain it as a split in how things are handled.
That's fair.
Okay, so in DBZ, the original version of Broly, King Vegeta opts to just execute the child, to just kill the baby, to stab it through the stomach with a sword.
So they aqua baby that motherfucker.
Why is because like Broly in DBZ is not just strong for a baby, he's like stronger than King Vegeta as an infant, like adult King Vegeta.
Yeah, so King Vegeta's all scared. He's like, oh, they'll take my leadership and shit. So he kills the baby. But it doesn't work because Broly's so powerful. Basically, Broly ends up surviving the destruction of Planet Vegeta with his dad, but he's fucking crazy because of how powerful he is.
Do we have a pic of the baby? I want to see this very strong baby.
I'll get
the baby. Buff?
He looks like a baby.
I'm a buff baby, and I
he went insane because Goku was crying next to him.
No, that's so. This is where I'm gonna get into a fight about it because this is why I like to explain it. They have a core of a decent idea of Broly undergoing something traumatic and there being something that's a trigger, but they explain it really shittily. They explain it as like he has a beef with Goku specifically because Goku was crying next to him as a nursery. So now it's like when he sees Goku, it's on sight. That's how DBZ Broly is. Half of his dialogue is him screaming Goku's name. Just as he like
no. That's in the scene.
That's how Vegeta's dialogue.
Half of his dialogue is like really edgy threats. Like
he has some in the first movie. I do like some of his threats. They are funny.
No, like I'm not saying they're bad. They're kind of cold. But
wait, hold on. I gotta do my best impression.
Draco! That's kind of.
Oh my god, I forgot. I don't know if my roommate's here or not.
You guys can't see me for some reason. I don't. Can you see me?
No, we can't see you.
Okay, but we just explained. I don't know why my. We just explained Dragon Ball Z Broly.
I would like to see the baby.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the baby. So we just explained Dragon Ball Z Broly. Super Broly, it's different. King Vegeta's still threatened.
Which one's the super one?
This one is super. This is the good one.
Oh, I was not expecting that. I was making a joke about obviously the other one's the super one.
Well, this one is from a series called Dragon Ball Z. This one's from a series called Dragon Ball Super. That's the difference.
I see.
So
what?
So basically, King Vegeta's threatened by him even as a baby. So he's like, well, I'm just gonna send him because Saiyans are planet conquerors. Like, I'm gonna send him to this out of the way, nowhere fucking planet where he's probably just gonna die from exposure, and I'll never see him again.
Exposure to what?
Like what? He doesn't give him enough food.
Yeah, like exposure
to what?
The elements. You not know what kind of exposure?
When you die in the desert, you die from
I wasn't
exposure.
sure if y'all heard Ash say it, and I was like, "You dumb motherfucker."
Okay,
I have drinking too quick.
But basically, Broly's dad is all upset about it. He goes to that planet and like basically raises him in isolation.
Wait, can I request one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Can you click the one right next to it to the left? Because like Broly is that one. Because Broly is a power scalar stream, and you can tell that like Z Broly, they only show him in this crazy powered up form, and not like this demure like sad sack version.
Why does he not have a shirt?
Don't worry about it.
Does anyone in Dragon Ball Z?
Yes,
yes, a lot of people have
most
shirts.
of them have shirts.
Huh.
They usually start with shirts.
I'm gonna pull it off screen because
and then they lose the shirt.
I need to see the baby. With baby.
Where's the baby? Where's the
baby?
I'm gonna get both because we see him as a baby in both.
Hey, what the fuck does Ayaan mean by Princess Trunks?
He only speaks in like parodies. It's fine.
Homophobia.
Yeah, so here's him crying as a baby.
He's so cute.
That's
Why
in
isn't the
C.
baby buff?
That's not how power levels work. And then this is him in the super movie.
Why is the baby buff now?
He's so cute.
Because like Super has the Saiyans who like survive Planet Vegeta be older because it makes sense.
Actually, why does the baby look like that? That's not what babies look
They
like.
don't send literal
cute.
infants out to be planet conquerors. Like they sent like people old
They
enough
don't
to
send infant out to be planet conquerors like they used to.
They don't.
Like, literally.
I still have
Like-
more questions. Why is the baby drawn like that?
Because he's
Why
like
not?
a
He's
toddler.
Is he?
Why doesn't he have purple pants like he normally does?
He has shorts.
Yeah, but why aren't they purple?
I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear.
Yeah.
All right. So
Tell
can
me
I
someone got that
explain-
joke
have
right.
we explained Broly enough to
Yeah,
let
so
me-
that there's two Brolys. There's a good one that's in the Super movies, and there's a kind of a silly one that's in the Z movies that's
Let
not
me-
as good and lacks pathos. That's all you need to know.
But he's a fun Broly. Just only watch the first movie. Don't watch anything else.
He gets
Broly-
pissed on in the second one. I think that's funny.
What?
In this movie,
Dragon
in the
Ball
early-
Piss King? Dragon Ball Water Sports?
In this, oh no! In this movie, this universe, its difference is literally they shoot the laser that sends Broly into the sun a little bit to the left, so he doesn't go directly through the sun.
What the
he
fuck do you mean they
survived.
shot him in the sun?
So in the second Broly movie, they kill Broly by shooting him into the sun. The third DBZ Broly movie, it's an imperfect
Effective.
clone named Bio Broly. He's also green.
Did they shoot him into the sun too?
No,
No,
they
Bio Broly's just weak. Android
Can
18 is
someone
like the
shoot
main
me?
character of that movie.
Wait,
They turned
there's a
into
movie
the-
where Android 18 is the main character and no one
It's
told me about it and no
Android
one's showing
18,
it to
Goten,
me.
and Android 18, Kid Goten, and Kid Trunks are the main characters. of
Okay,
the other
okay, I don't care about the other two, but Android 18?
it's very bad. It's
Oh.
Well, it's funny. This part's near the beginning I like, but overall it's not a great movie, and it's when they stop just adding in random middle school metal to the soundtrack, so I don't enjoy it as much.
But in this universe, it's the chapter in which
This is the bad
so like
one.
bro, so like essentially it's like Broly survives because they don't shoot him directly from the sun. He comes back, and the chapter in which can you click special chapter 786, right?
What the fuck?
Scroll to the very end, all right? This comic has been
Remember when they had Dragon
No,
Ball hold
yeah,
for so
no.
long because the manga was
not-
taking too
not
long
this
to
page.
complete?
Keep going.
Next
Oh wait, no,
week-
click the sequel.
Why are his tits so
No,
massive?
no,
Yeah,
slow down.
God.
Click the
Cover them
sequel
up, slut.
because this isn't all right, so keep going.
I
Keep
feel
going.
like dudes who like this
Well-
might be a little homosexual.
Yes, we'll get into that
Actually, okay,
later.
so like pull up this entire chapter, sorry, because like I only need you to see the end. This is chapter keep going. Just skip to the end of the chapter and then we can go back.
Or
How do I do that?
So
put your tits away.
click the Bardock hand, okay?
This one.
No, that's the Broly hand. The
This
Bardock
is how
hand.
we get fucking taken off of Twitch,
There
I
we go.
swear.
Now go back a couple pages.
Dragon Balls.
Yeah, the
Vegeta
Vegeta hand.
She
Oh,
dragging
that's the
my
end
balls.
Keep going back. Keep going back. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Keep going back. So
How many fucking pages are
no,
there?
this is it, right? No, one more page. So in Boo
Did
absorbed
he turn his shoes
Boo
his
absorbed
pants
the
in the
entire main cast, right? And is still losing to Broly. So he uses a little little bit of his like fucking thing to teleport to the center of the galaxy. The black hole in the center of the galaxy, right? And it's surrounded by billions of them, right? And then he's pulled in, right? He's pulled into the largest black hole in the galaxy, right?
I
And then
don't
go
understand.
And he goes to infinite gravity and pulls to the center. This is this. Remember how we were talking yesterday about how there's good power scholars and there's bad power scholars, and there's good fan fiction, there's bad fan fiction, right?
Vaguely.
This
in
is bad
most
fan fiction,
universes,
right?
They sacrifice saves them all. But for some reason, in this universe, he concentrates so much energy, he breaks out of the supermassive black hole at the end of the galaxy.
Why
and
are his pets
universe
bigger than his fucking head?
Don't worry about it.
for no reason.
Normal. It's
And
regular.
here's
Stop
the
telling
dumbest
me
part.
to not worry about it. I worry about everything.
Here's the dumbest part, all right?
You and me are that fucking Reddit post that's
Remember
like,
how-
is it illegal to be in a group? Why would it be illegal to be in a group? I don't know. I worry about things all the time.
Okay, go to Quick Tournament Health. So reminder here. The entire main cast like merges and loses and teleports him to a supermassive black hole to take him out. And guess
Supermassive
what?
black
Look in the
hole.
top
How
right
the fuck
corner
does the
real
song
quick.
go?
He
That sounds
loses round
The song
one.
from the Twilight baseball scene. Hey, can we watch the Twilight baseball scene?
No, because then we're gonna get taken down.
No, you
Okay,
don't
we're
need
allowed to
read
talk
the
about
chapter
DBZ,
where
but
he
we're not
loses.
allowed to
You
talk about
don't need to
Twilight.
read The chapter where
No,
he
we can't
loses.
show it.
We can't show Twilight. We can recreate Twilight.
You don't
You
You
need
named my
to-
baby after the Loch Ness
Wait,
monster.
why are you doing this to me?
Bello, where the hell have you been, Loca?
Can I explain the Omegaverse again?
What are we doing?
We've been explaining enough universes, Stack.
Yeah.
Wait.
Fine.
Okay, hold on. I need to see. You've told me what the Omegaverse is before. Let me see if I can guess three. So betas are the normal ones, right?
Yeah, yeah, you got it.
So fucking big.
The Omegas have the pheromones, and the Alphas can get pregnant.
No.
No.
Can Broly get
All right,
pregnant?
don't correct me. Good, no. Okay, I know I'm wrong. Don't tell me the right answer now.
Okay.
Or
No
do
right
it and then ask me next week.
Hello?
Excuse
Excuse me?
No. Wait, no.
This is why people think I'm a furry.
Scroll down to the bottom of the page real quick, Squid.
Wait, hold on.
Holy
I have a
special
question.
Because
I
they
have a question
did so
because we
much
keep on
fan
talking
fiction.
about Dragon Ball. Should I drink my dragon wine?
No, you shouldn't drink anymore.
No.
Dragging my balls.
They had to explain all their dumb legendary Super Saiyan bullshit. Scroll all the way down real quick. I need to further to the comment section.
Oh, that's
I
fun.
wanted, okay. This came out
I
in
think I should drink more.
2009. All right.
Don't drink it. Just
Go
look at
back
it.
to the chapter
know.
where he survives the black hole real
Oh,
quick.
shit.
Yeah, it lights up.
That's
It
right.
lights up and it has edible glitter in it. This is the
Down button, dude.
greatest.
Why would
fucking
you
thing
drink
ever.
that? Just play with
Okay.
it.
When did that chapter?
That's what I've been doing because I can't put it in the main fridge.
2021.
Really, Wang.
Bro,
Broly Wink. Hell yeah.
Are there dudes who can get pregnant in Dragon Ball?
Yeah,
there's
Goku.
Asexual
No,
species.
Piccolo.
Oh yeah, Piccolo. Piccolo
We,
can't
we
get
learned
pregnant.
we learned a lot about Piccolo
Well,
today.
He doesn't get pregnant. He does egg birth.
I'll
Yeah.
show us. We get, wait.
Oh, I like that more.
The writer says Piccolo has both a penis and a vagina, and that Piccolo also has a thrusty because that's how they lay eggs.
Dragon Ball
I'm
could
saying
do the
here, in
Omegaverse.
the Dragon Ball multiverse, they make Frieza species also like one gender, but rather than like giving birth through eggs, they do get pregnant.
I
Look up.
personally am a big fan of egg preg.
I mean, it's not.
That's how Vegeta do it, or Piccolo do it.
When egg preg isn't like giving egg preg would be like seahorses, right? Where they like put an egg inside you.
Yeah.
I don't know why they
That's
put
it.
Cell here. I know why they put Cell here, but there's the Frieza family. Ignore Cell.
Cell
Why
is
is Cell? Wait,
Cell,
no,
Cell
why the
is a
fuck
DNA.
Cell there?
Cell is a DNA combination of a bunch of different characters. Stop showing titty, Piccolo.
Look up. Can you look up? Okay, I'll just type it myself.
Keep showing Titty Piccolo. This is keeping me entertained.
I love Piccolo. He's great.
Oh, Stack, you should have been there for watching
you
the
just
episode.
you just show Daystar a green person and then they're into it.
Stack, you should have been there for
That's
when
what
we
I'm
watched
learning.
the episode where Goku and Piccolo try to get their driver's license.
You guys were watching episodes on screen.
Was I asleep?
No.
Oh,
You fell asleep
I
for that. It
You
was
fell
in
asleep,
Discord.
yeah.
I
We
had
wa-
to be a responsible adult.
Mhm.
I gave a 10.
Hold up,
Imagine
hold up.
that.
I'm posting the link where they make pregnant
This is why it's beneficial to have a mini fridge in your dorm or in
My
your room.
mini fridge I used as a freezer, and it was a bad idea, and I probably definitely got food poisoning because of it.
Ash, you're supposed to switch off.
Huh? Oh wait, I'm not
You're supposed to go back to whatever Squid was doing.
Whoopsies.
So no, you
Ash,
went-
how drunk are you?
I
Just
clicked
go-
on, I pasted
Did you
the
pour?
link.
Did you pour a drink?
I must have clicked
I-
one time.
Maybe no.
Don't drink
Back to
that.
one page for some.
No.
What happened was I copied the link from the center of the page, which is like the next thing. Scroll down. the
Don't
fucking
drink that.
up. I'm sorry, Squid, that I'm forcing you to be my image mule. A little bit further up.
Image mule.
one. That panel right there. Zoom
I have
in.
to finish my
Enhance.
strawberry soda.
Enhance.
That's not what I wanted to
Shit.
zoom in on. Hold on.
I almost spilled a third of
1 or
the
2
Sailor
million
Moon
years
Crystal
ago, the
Sailor
Frost-
Mars strawberry soda on
1
my
or 2
laptop.
million years ago, the frost
sounds
demons
good.
were the only intelligent species on a planet far away from its sun with little air. They were and still are variable in shape, and they, like the Manics, give birth alone. They only have one father/mother, and then
Hey, what the fuck is that thing?
pregnant
Worry about it.
dinosaur.
Stop telling me not to worry about these
But there's
things.
too much shit to
Apparently-
keep track of. Every time
Apparently-
y'all tell me to not worry about things, I end up reading fucking Crisis.
Apparently,
I've never told you to read anything. I
Yeah,
just
Yeah, that
not
was
your-
Ayaan.
It's not
I
your
do
fault.
think it is much less time to just explain.
Hold
and,
on. What the
No,
fuck?
wait, hold on. I wanna tell a
What does
story.
Ion mean?
hold on.
What does
This is
Ion mean?
This is the thrusy. I've heard.
What does
I
Ion mean?
I cataloged the phrase "thussy" from the first time they said it.
guys, you need Icon is losing. You've gotta keep going. You've gotta keep going. It's 12 hours left. I will fake Tumblr accounts for this.
Do it, please.
You want me to use
Fine.
the Paint Sherlock account? Yeah, by the
What?
way, if you remember Paint Sherlock from the fucking Paint Doctor Who and Paint Supernatural days, I was the Paint Sherlock.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, incredible!
This is lore?
Deep Ash lore.
Yeah, because I can't
is it just
share
throwing
any other lore.
Is
Oh,
it? If you
Where
make
the fuck is
multiple
the other
blogs,
account? I have that.
It's not just throwing up. they get
There we go.
kind of
There's
wet.
something
and
beautiful and poetic about this.
yeah, this egg was
Vomit
laid.
birth.
That Piccolo, the current Piccolo, was born when his parent had speared a hole directly through. Has gotten his like Goku blasted a hole through his chest with his thick fucking skull.
Technically, he's a reincarnation of him. You show the scene.
But-
It's a good scene.
I don't want Ash to get banned.
What? If
You can show pictures of the thing.
Yeah.
we can't show video of Dragon Ball? Damn.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not. Yeah.
What if we muted it?
No, because
I'm pretty sure that's still not. That's just.
I don't think
copyright
of us
infringement.
squeezing.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck?
Showing images is also copyright infringement.
No,
Yeah.
Images are different because they serve
Images
a
are
different purpose.
transformative. I've had
Yeah.
to become well read on this.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad's a lawyer, and he teaches me things sometimes.
So,
Don't
yeah,
look up my dad, please. He's
Throw the
gonna yell at
birthing.
me.
throw the birthing.
Where's the birth
Yeah,
thing?
we already did that.
That's not
did
in birthing
this.
King Piccolo.
Yeah, but it's still like this.
Why is
thing's
it coming out
happening
of
here.
his mouth?
I told you, Thrusy.
We said this many
That's-
times.
I
Oh,
said
that's
that.
what you
I was
meant by
not paying
thrusty.
attention.
I knew exactly what you guys were saying the second you said it to me last
I
night.
was
so
not paying attention.
I got you.
Can we talk about anything other than Dragon Ball?
Yes, please.
I don't know where I was going with the whole multiverse. Show the image of the Dragon Ball canon multiverse real quick.
The thing
You
we were
just
doing
said,
in
can we
this
talk
thing-
about something other than Dragon
No,
Ball? And then
No,
we're
not
like,
that one. No, last thing, because we had a point here. No, not that. Those are timelines. The Dragon Ball timelines are different than multiverses, remember? So just look up Dragon Ball
Depends,
multiverse.
depends what fucking they say at the moment.
Depends. That's an adult diaper
So
brand.
look up Dragon Ball multiverse, like
It
in
is.
Google.
Okay, Ion said, "Can we talk about the question?" No, fuck you.
Oh, I love
And
this
since
question.
Ted
you're not
Cord.
here.
they're not.
Great.
Oh, Ted Cord and the question are not enemies. Speaking of
okay,
Ted Cord, let's
what-
talk about
we can
Booster
do it.
Gold.
Oh my god.
No.
I'll do
Can't
it.
do more time travel.
Okay, Ayaan made me read Flashpoint Beyond. And that pissed me off like no
He
other.
did not. Ash,
He
give me
mentioned
the
it
screen.
existed,
Yeah,
and
you're-
I was
you're
like,
on
"Oh my
screen.
gosh, Jeff Smith is back! Love this!" And I am the only one that is insane about Rip Hunter, except for this one other bitch on Tumblr who I sent like an ass to, and I was like, "What do you think of Flashpoint Beyond?" And they were like, "Bitch, it's awful." And I was like, "Thank you."
No, that's
you get
not
it."
fucking hell. Fine, hold on.
But then they messaged me afterwards and was like, "You should read these recent appearances of Rip Hunter." And most of them I did know about, but others I was like, I did not know about. They're not even on League of Comic Geeks, and I was like, "Thank you."
That's
But,
when you
like-
start forcing League of Comic
No,
Geeks
but-
to be in the same brain
so,
rot that you are. I
you-
say this because I did that with a
I was
certain
just
character
so
that I'm no
excited
longer allowed to
my
yell
I
about.
do
Celebrity
want to
noticed me.
quickly explain the balls in
Balls.
I've
all
gone my whole life without knowing shit about balls.
the entire multiverse.
Why aren't they in rainbow order? That's
and
my
I'm
question.
going to.
Because they're not gay. That's
I
why.
am going. So the entire multiverse thing we were
Pretty
explaining,
guy.
pure canon, except for the timelines, which were canon. But here in the real Dragon Ball multiverse, they're just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12
Too
universes.
many fucking balls.
There used to be 16, and then the ruler of the universes just killed 4 of them because he was upset because he's a child. And they're
Wait,
each
like an actual child or a 40-year-old stuck in a child's body?
I mean,
Actual
he's like-
child.
no, he's like a child, but he is like millions of years old. You know?
Yeah, but he's a baby boy. Let me share my screen. I've already pulled him up.
Fine.
Wait,
What's the clown
I
god?
don't see Squid's screen. Okay, I see Squid's screen.
He's just
What's
a little
the-
baby boy.
Oh, I love him.
He's just a little guy.
Goku like
can I
shakes
have
his
him?
hand and fucking shakes him
Hold on.
around. It's
Hold on. Do they have any toys of Xeno? Now I want one.
Probably not. Can you go to the multiverse page real quick?
They have a plush of Xeno. I want him.
I'm gonna find it.
I'm
Ash,
gonna
you
buy
cannot
him.
be spending money on
Oh,
this.
I'm sharing my screen now.
Mm.
Okay.
I can, and I will.
Stack, I will get you into Dragon Ball.
All
It's
right.
No, you won't.
It's only
Okay.
20
I haven't
bucks.
watched
That's
anime
not
since
bad.
middle school. I'm not
So
going
let
back.
me think
I'm
real
sorry
quick.
you want to cut yourself off from an entire portion of culture, Stack.
Each universe is in. Wow, I didn't know.
It's
exactly.
big. It's so expansive. There's so much to get
Really?
into. It's
You keep
overwhelming.
saying that, and it's like no.
I
How
can
many
buy one.
episodes are there?
There's a
How many
30-inch
episodes?
plush, and it's
You
$120.
you are a comic fan. You can't
It's
be
different.
saying
There
this.
isn't. I
They
can
just
speed
fight about
read
pudding.
shit.
That's all that happens.
I can't put
Yeah.
Dragon Ball on 2 times speed. I can, but I'm not going to comprehend anything.
What? You what? You read? No, you. Dragon Ball's a manga. Don't read.
I'm not
watch the
reading
movie.
manga.
It's just comics.
It's literally
it's
comics.
comics.
Literally,
No, it
comics.
is.
Literally
It's comics
comics.
Comics that you
backwards.
read backwards.
Yeah.
Anyway, so all I have to say is, so in Dragon Ball's
You
actual,
fish.
in
Fox.
Dragon Ball's actual
It's another
multiverse,
furry.
they're just like they're the same. Yes, there's another furry.
There's a Ted Cord plushie out there.
Yeah.
Send
makes
that
sense.
picture. Send that to me. I want to see it.
So,
Your Booster
in the
Gold plushie.
in the Dragon Ball multiverse, this is the main universe. It's 7, and each of them have a Kaioshin, a God of Destruction, and an Angel, right? And then in the universe 8, and like, so this is what I'm gonna call the planeswalking style of alternate universes, where like the universes have no connection to each other, and there's a mystical cosmology to it. Okay, pull up the thing, Squid. Pull up the labeling, real quick.
Wait, we're looking at your screen. We're not looking at Squid's screen.
Yeah, you have it up.
We're
I'm still
oh,
looking at
I
Gina's-
want him! I want him! I want him!
Do you still have the notepad open with the
Oh.
thing?
He's $120, but he's 30
What if-
inches. 30 inches of
I think
Xeno.
He's $21.
No,
Okay.
there's the first one. The Amazon one is
What if it's
$120
an
because I opened it.
What
and I
if
want
it's
him.
an in-universe change following canon? Rewrites are an out-of-universe change. Else planets, fuck you, no free press DC. It's a changing a universe as a thematic change, right? A thematic mirror was what I was saying. And then lastly, we have planes is plane or planeswalking. Yeah, planeswalking. We'll just write that. which I'm going to define as what's the word? Mystical cosmology. Mystical cosmology as an expanded version of. Wait, no, that's bad. That's bad. God. Okay, I got this.
There we go. Magic shit.
No, it's not literal magic. A natural extension of. God. No. So, God. I'm thinking here. Why can't I show my face? A magical extent. God, no. A cosmological extension of fictional kingdoms and planets. Like that's what I'm working with.
Oh, it's like shifting. Like
What?
that TikTok shit.
What?
No.
What?
Can we talk about shifting?
What?
No, you
Oh,
see what I'm
that's
saying.
squishy.
I'm gonna shift my pants in a minute. Oh,
Why? Hold on. I'm going to. Can I leave the studio and come back?
anyway, about
Mid-sentence.
Godzilla's timeline.
Yeah, let's go Godzilla. Okay, so here's the thing. There's the Showa continuity.
Yeah,
Then there's the other one.
there's-
Then there's the American one. I know this stuff.
So I was gonna summarize it real quick. So the eras of Japan, like the historical eras, are Showa, Heisei, and Reiwa. There's an additional one in Kaiju Media called the Millennium Saga, slightly different. So basically, it's named after emperors at certain times. That's how Japan works. It's how they're named after who the big special boy is at the moment. That's how it works. So Godzilla's timeline kind of works like this. So there's the main movie, and everything branches off of this one. It's the main one.
Ash, let Rena back in.
Oh, I forgot. I have to run my own
Okay.
stream.
Let me.
No,
okay,
wait, I fucked
need
up.
Squid to continue because all of this shit. So continue your Godzilla. What the fuck is shifting?
We're talking about fucking
No,
Godzilla now.
Too pure. Don't worry about it.
No, you cannot call me too pure. I am so horny.
Shifting
No, it's
is
not.
a
The
bunch-
problem is it's not horny.
It's stupid.
It's kind of horny. It's a little bit
Please
horny sometimes.
got it.
Can
Okay,
get
but
horny.
look,
Okay,
look,
So
it's
shifting is a bunch
Godzilla.
of people that think that they can actually shift into alternate realities, like IRL.
No, okay,
Through
so
the process of
Yeah,
might-
but look at
and,
that.
like,
It's
might
yeah.
be the opposite.
it's
It might
Godzilla.
be the opposite. What I'm saying is like, so you know how like in like most bad sci-fi,
I'm gonna shift to the Godzilla universe just to
One
get
time I was
crushed by
watching a
him.
live of somebody who was
But look,
talking
it's
like
John
very their combat PTSD that they had from being in the Battle of Hogwarts when they shifted to
so
Harry
it's like-
Potter world.
Oh,
like
look,
how,
it's
you know,
John
like how
Ford.
everything about TikTok is like
Mhm.
stupid Tumblr. It's like
Yeah.
the stupid version of kinning, right? Like it's the
No,
No,
it's like
no,
Kinning
it's like
is
you-
special.
well,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm saying.
go
It's
to the
worse.
other
Like, I mean,
reality.
people be saying it's way worse, but yeah.
Clark is taking a little peek.
For me,
shifting
what
is
I'm-
like is making the bold claim that like all like it's taking string theory, like the idea that like every action there is like some sort of
we
like
talked about that.
like there's billions of different universes because like everything is happening all the time.
We
And so
fucking
people-
that's the Dragon Ball
It's like-
timeline.
This is the
It's
thing
like
that
a
really
reader
frustrates me.
it's like making a reader insert fan fiction, but you just decided that it's reality and not a fan
This is the
fiction.
thing that frustrated me that I also thought, like, people who don't understand. Oh my god, I mirrored my camera. Hold on. People who don't understand string theory need to realize that, like, the idea of like anything that can happen will happen means things need to be possible. Like that. So like,
it's TikTok. What did you expect? You
no
don't
magic.
understand quantum mechanics.
Magic doesn't exist.
I
here.
do.
There's no universe where magic exists, right?
Quantum
string theory
mechanics is
doesn't
fun.
mean magic always. Whatever. Point. What I am going to say, all I'm going to say is that.
Oh yeah, I have to get normaler.
we all do.
I
What
know.
I'm
I gotta
saying-
get weirder.
Overrated.
So, like, all I have,
I have
all I
drinking too much.
wanted to say is that So like planeswalking isn't that. My planeswalking thing, like I need to find a better name for it, and I will later. Is basically like, you know how like in bad sci-fi, each planet has like one thing you do, right?
Why
And,
the
like,
fuck is the
it's
Ted
like-
Lord thing on Etsy have fucking bat cest in it?
Oh, I was not spelling it like that. I was spelling it Plane. But so like in the same way that my brain's breaking. Where the cosmology is just built like another version of a galaxy or a universe or whatever. Where like in the same way that you will have your little Game of Thrones kingdoms or you'll have your Star Wars planets, you'll just have entire universes that don't have any basis in like quantum theory, don't really mirror each other anyway. They don't have any connection to each other, and they only exist as a larger like whole. You get me? Where like it takes multiverse to a literal level where there are just multiple universes and that's it. Am I making sense here? Or
It's like shifting.
how?
You gotta get swifty.
Like hey, okay,
Sorry, I was making a joke.
okay. Look up Magic the Gathering now.
No,
Oh god damn it!
no.
Doing this. Go to Scribe.
Who is this live for anymore?
I don't know. This is what happens when we don't have
We
plans.
cannot shift from Dragon Ball Z to Magic the Gathering on a podcast that is centered around comic book like
First of all,
TikTokers.
it's not
Dragon Ball is a comic.
Dragon Ball
And
is
Magic
technically a
Ball
comic.
is a comic.
books in it.
Look, okay, hold on, because when I created this live stream back in September, because Bird and Daystar assumed it was happening one week, even though I had no plans to start it yet. When this podcast was started, it was because I did not want to talk about the death of Miss Marvel, and I needed some place to not talk about that.
Yeah,
where
you wanted
it
to
wouldn't
torture
have
me with
taken
the other
down.
thing that happened.
I did torture you with the other thing, but we didn't talk about the other thing for that long. So I think I was doing pretty good.
What?
And now it was because we wanted to show Nightcrawler's balls. And now
The other
I
day,
No, wait, how does this
What was he
connect to
doing
whether or
again?
not we can go
We
from
can't
Dragon
show
Well, we can do
Nightcrawler's
what we
balls
want,
on
but
here.
we
Ball?
get-
Yeah,
can.
of course we can't.
We
can't
can't.
give Marvel
We
free
can't show
promo.
Night.
We-
Either way, we could not. We can't show anyone's balls.
We
Nah,
can
I feel
show
like we can
balls
show
if I
balls.
want
we showed
to.
a lot of balls
Like
already.
BDS has
Dragging
never
these
said
balls.
to be anti-balls. All right.
I keep on hitting
Look,
this,
we
and
can
now my
show
wrist
someone
hurts.
balls once. All right.
I think
We
can't
can
show
show.
nudity.
We showed Piccolo's
We're-
Patoosie.
Yeah, but he had pants on.
remember when Ash flashed the white Wingfoot edit? Remember
It's
that?
really not that explicit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
there's
see
nothing
it.
happening.
We
is-
showed Wyatt
It
Wingfoot
isn't explicit
wussy.
if you assume there's going to be a penis there, but whenever I look at it, I just assume it's like a different kind of genitalia. But
Yeah.
whatever.
He's got a
Anyways,
bush.
Okay.
Look, the reference picture that I pulled up to draw that there was a tuck situation. I think,
There was a
happening.
reference picture, and
Yeah.
did it look like Wyatt Wingfoot?
I don't remember.
it did because it was small.
Mhm.
No, it's
We
not.
can't talk
No,
about
I
this.
didn't-
We will not
Anyway, you
violate
guys
the
wanna hear
boycott.
my
I don't want to talk about. I don't want to
you
violate
guys
the
wanna hear
boycott
my
by talking
theory
about
how
cock.
the 25th century is actually the Omegaverse in the
So,
DC universe.
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Let's talk about Godzilla. I love
is
this big
Planeswalking
lizard man.
is whatever.
Okay, so there are. So Godzilla has a
Ayaan,
bunch
shut
of
the
different.
fuck up.
Godzilla has a bunch of different timelines. They are named after the different eras of Japan: Showa, Heisei, and Reiwa. We have an additional one called Millennium because Godzilla likes to do things differently. So this one was made back when it was just Showa, Heisei, Millennium. But so first,
Sorry, not you. I'm just reloading the icon. So,
Alright.
continue.
so this is the main movie happens. Also, kind of the American version of the main movie happens at the same time. Don't worry about it. Additional characters added. Both versions are good. Original's better. So Godzilla dies in this movie, definitively.
What?
Yeah, he
You
does.
can't kill Godzilla.
He
it's the
dies a
movie.
lot. No, he dies so much.
So
Like
he
that's
dies-
like half the
so
Godzilla
the
movie.
main plot.
That's the point.
Prime.
The main
the main plot of the movie is that there's like this scientist. He's wearing an eye patch and stuff. He creates a weapon called the Oxygen Destroyer, and basically he's hiding it because he knows how humanity can be terrible to each other. And the moment it finds out the moment everyone finds out, it's gonna start like a new wave of war. Basically, the human drama is like his ex and her ex's. And the ex's new boyfriend attempting to because there's a love triangle in it too, but that's not at the forefront. It's background character stuff. It's a well-written movie. Them trying to convince him to be that wasn't sarcastic, by the way, when I said that. It's too much to get into.
Movies can be well written and also have a love triangle, in my opinion.
No, I'm just saying it's layered. That's what I was saying. Is that it's got layers to it. It's like
it's like an onion,
like an orange.
It's like the scientist dude already doesn't like the situation he's in. Like there's a social layer to it where he's clearly upset. But basically the whole thing is convincing him to use it on Godzilla, in the process revealing it. So he agrees to do it eventually at a certain point, but it's like I have to be the one to deploy it. So he goes down in a diving suit to deploy it, and after he deploys it, he cuts his airline on his diving suit, so he dies along with the experiment, so no one can recreate the Oxygen Destroyer. Yeah, that's a great different thing. We'll get into
My Chemical Romance song. I fucking love that song. I want a specific scene involving a specific flying character from a thing that we are not supposed to talk about anymore.
Okay, so
wait.
So we're gonna get into the Showa timeline. Godzilla Raids Again happens. It's a second Godzilla shows up along with another monster called Anguirus. They fight. Godzilla kills Anguirus. Godzilla doesn't die so much this time, as much as he gets frozen in ice. He gets put in suspended animation. That's the closest they can do to beat him. There's also a heroic sacrifice to kill him that time. Then Rodan happens. Rodan, big pterodactyl.
Rodan!
Yeah.
That boy is a flaming boy, and I love him, but also fuck him in King of Monsters. Like, not fuck him in the sense of monster fucking, but fuck him for killing Mothra. Because why isn't Mothra back?
There is a romantic story in Rodan, but it's between the breeding pair of Rodans. With basically one gets caught in a lava flow, and the other one basically kills itself. The second.
Mood.
What?
Yeah.
Before you get into this incredibly long list of movies, can you explain how each branches off of the original movie?
Yeah, so this one, I'm going to get into it as we go. So this one, it's like a different Godzilla shows up the year after the first attack.
Damn.
Yeah. So that Godzilla gets frozen. Rodan shows up, I think, like 3 or 4 years later. After that movie, Mothra happens. Mothra,
the best one. She is the best one. She is always going to be the best girl.
Very much a commentary on like consumerism and capitalism. The Shibojin, which are the twin fairies that speak for Mothra, are found on an expedition, and basically they're like a rich capitalist takes them as like, oh, they're tiny little girls. I'm gonna show them off to the world and profit off of them. That pisses off the god they speak to, Mothra, and that's why Mothra goes on a destructive rampage to rescue the two
to
small
protect
women.
the lesbians.
Yeah.
I
love Mothra now.
Mothra is for lesbians.
I love how for Godzilla, it's like the metaphor is like, oh, he was made by nuclear testing, but Mothra is like, no, specifically this countless woke up Mothra.
It's very mystical with Mothra. They like, oh, there is like an atomic, like the island that they go to is irradiated, but there's like a group of people living on it just fine. So there's a mystical element to it.
Yeah.
I want to watch Mothra now.
No, you should watch Mothra. Everyone go watch Mothra's first movie. It's amazing. I love her. She is the best kaiju, and I will stand by that fact.
King Kong versus Godzilla happens after that. If you watch the original, the American cut of it kind of ruins the purpose of that, and people assume they have to take this movie dead seriously. The original version of the movie is a salaryman comedy where it's like the King Kong gets brought to society because like this guy wants a monster for his ad campaign about like a certain type of medicine. That's how Kong gets brought to society, and Godzilla gets unleashed separate to that. It's very much a parody of the concept of doing King Kong versus Godzilla. Like, it's two big names on a marquee. They're actively joking about it. I like it. It's a good movie, but there are things that have aged like milk. I don't know how much Japan has the context for blackface. Yeah, when they do the natives, it is Japanese actors in darker face makeup.
When was this made?
Early 60s, and it's in Japan.
Oh, okay, early 60s. Like, still not great. Still should have known better. But like, I was like, oh god, was this taking place in the early 2000s? In which case, yeah, they definitely should know better.
I feel like that's a lot of guess. So, but this is when Heisei got starts, right?
No, Heisei picks up in the 80s. We're still going through it.
Hell yeah!
And we're gonna get faster. King Kong wins this fight, and he swims away. Godzilla disappears without a trace.
Wait,
and then he get like struck by lightning, and that's how he was.
Yeah. So one of the original drafts was for Godzilla versus Frankenstein.
What?
Okay, so originally, this is going to get into dramas of like tea and shit. So just one second. Kong versus.
I do love how even in the 60s they're like, yeah, he's a radiation breath like breathing monster.
Okay. So short version, the guy who did stop motion for the original Godzilla, for the original King Kong movie, put together a plot for a direct sequel where basically a descendant of Dr. Frankenstein revives Kong, and then like also Frankenstein's a creature together, and then they would like go on like a fight. That's like kind of it.
Honestly, combining Frankenstein with King Kong.
Wait, can we talk about
Frankenstein monster? With
We will.
King Kong is like not like far off.
Yeah.
From like the metaphorical meaning of, depending on like what lens you take to it. Like colonial understandings of Frankenstein are very interesting.
Squid, are we going to talk about what I think we're going to talk about?
We can talk about that too. I just want to get through it. So basically what happened was the guy Willis O'Brien turned his treatment in to RKO Studios, who owned the rights to Kong at that point, and RKO just turned around and sold the treatment to Toho without telling Willis O'Brien. Willis O'Brien then died like a couple weeks later. So the thing he was working on, he just never got to see. And that got split into two movies, King Kong versus Godzilla and Frankenstein Conquers the World. We'll talk about Frankenstein Conquers the World later. It's important to a specific timeline.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, Kong has electric powers because it's an earlier leftover from that draft. Don't worry about it. That's what, because originally Kong gets his ass kicked by Godzilla. He gets struck by lightning. He gets powered up and he can beat Godzilla.
Do you think there's a version of Godzilla where he's a speedster, or King Kong where he's a speedster?
God,
I need that now. DC, get on it.
So
DC, I'll pay a lot of money. I don't even like speedsters.
Mothra versus Godzilla.
They should kiss.
Egg washes up on the shore. Kind of repeat. Rich capitalist wants to exploit the egg. The Mothra from this movie shows up to try to claim it, but she's like kind of old and ragged at this point. Godzilla shows up, independent of it. Godzilla wants to destroy the egg. Godzilla fights with Mothra. Godzilla kills Mothra, but then the egg hatches into two twin babies, which wrap up Godzilla in silk and drag him out to sea.
Deserved.
Okay.
Deserved for fucking killing Mothra. I would.
Godzilla wanted to kill the egg.
Yeah.
Yo, toxic Yuri?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Godzilla and Mothra are toxic Yuri, and then fucking TikTok jumped me for it, but I was right. I'm always right.
Ghidorah, the three-headed monster, basically, this is also the one I submitted with the lesbian things, the Are They Lesbians PowerPoint, because they're two specific characters. Meteor comes to Earth. It's containing King Ghidorah. Mothra, one of the two babies. We don't know what happened to the other baby. Don't worry about it. The baby tries to go to get a recently revived Rodan and Godzilla, who are fighting to fight. They translate the scene so we know exactly Godzilla and Rodan's feelings towards humanity, that they're very much like, why should we do anything? We continue to exist and all they do is attack us. It also it's an interesting character line where it's like Godzilla and Rodan both present reasons why they would just be willing to let humanity go extinct. It also sources the line, Godzilla, what terrible language, when the fairies are translating for him. But basically, they team up against King Ghidorah. Second one, Invasion of the Astro Monsters. Aliens come to Earth and be like, there's a monster terrorizing our planet. Can we use Godzilla and Rodan to fight him? Turns out it's Ghidorah. They take him into space. They help out. But turns out aliens are evil. They send back the monsters mind-controlled. Humans break the mind control. And then Godzilla and Rodan beat the shit out of Ghidorah. Ghidorah leaves.
As they should. King Ghidorah, I fucking hate you. I'm sorry.
I love Ghidorah. He's so cool.
I have opinions on every single fucking.
Abira Horror of the Deep. It is a James Bond-esque spy movie where basically there's like the human cast. The human cast is the real strong point of this movie. I have a friend that just did a video about it. Basically, it's like this guy's brother went missing at sea, so they go out to sea to look for him, and basically they come across this like paramilitary organization called Red Bamboo, which is controlling this big lobster creature named Ibira to sink ships as they prepare like a big hostile fascist takeover of the world. Godzilla is sleeping on the island. They revive him with electricity, which is a leftover from an earlier draft where it was King Kong.
I love that, like, King Kong now has an affinity with electricity.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Son of Godzilla. It's people experimenting.
Wait, is that the fucking baby? The weird ass baby?
First baby, yes.
The first baby. Okay, the first baby.
It's the first baby, Minya. So basically, people are doing experiments on this island that's irradiated. There's basically scientists kind of just studying it. There's a Godzilla egg on it. Godzilla's drawn to it. Godzilla adopts the baby. They fight a big spider. Good movie.
That reminds there was another Godzilla who gave birth that just wasn't that one.
Yeah. No, it's the main Godzilla that gives birth.
We don't see who did it. Minya normally gets referred to as the adopted child. These are listed in continuity order. Technically, this movie came out after this, but we're going to continue in continuity order. I have a theory that Godzilla dies at the end of Son of Godzilla, and the one for the rest of the movies is Minya, because they freeze the island, and the last shot is Godzilla like cradling Minya like tightly in his arms as like they pan out and snow's covering. I think the original Godzilla froze to death in that moment, and the one for the rest of the movies is Minya. People argue with me about it. I like that idea though.
And you would be right.
Godzilla versus Hedorah. Hedorah is an alien drawn to Earth specifically because it's so polluted, and it's an environmental movie. It's also good. It's kind of trippy. Godzilla versus Gigan is very much kind of a self-parody of the genre, where the director kind of realized like we just did these big monster mash movies, so like
they do the mash.
I'm gonna make fun of it, kind of. Zone Fighter is a TV series. It was Toho's answer to Ultraman. Too much to explain. Alien superhero. Don't worry about it. I'll explain these two together. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla and Terror of Mechagodzilla. A race of aliens called the Black Hole Aliens, who are gorillas, because it's Planet of the Apes just came out, and it was gorilla exploitation time in every film industry everywhere. Create a Mechagodzilla. In the first one, a Shisa, which is a guardian lion from mythology named King Caesar, helps Godzilla. In the other one, Titanosaurus, kind of like an aquatic dinosaur, helps Mechagodzilla. And Godzilla's fighting by himself in that one. Then Destroy All Monsters. We time jump from the 70s to 1999. All of Earth's monsters have been cordoned off on one island called Monster Island.
Hell yeah.
Like the other comic company.
Yeah. So basically aliens come down, mind controlling the monsters, have them rampage across the Earth. The mind control gets broken. Aliens send out their trump card, which is King Ghidorah. Godzilla and the crew basically just fucking murder Ghidorah definitively.
As they should. Fuck King Ghidorah.
With a new baby Godzilla getting the final hit on Ghidorah, because baby Godzilla in this timeline can only blow smoke rings. The smoke ring goes around Ghidorah's neck and chokes him to death.
But so wait, so you said that like you like to think that Godzilla froze to death, which is fine. But then, how is there another baby Godzilla?
Because this is 30 years later.
Oh, so he only appears in that movie.
So, baby here, 30 years past, there's still a baby. I don't think it's the same baby.
I mean, like, monsters can grow at any rate they want.
Yeah. So that's the Showa continuity. That's the timeline that goes from like 55 to about 70 something.
I didn't realize that it ended so early.
Yeah.
What the fuck is my tape?
And then we get to the Heisei continuity. Heisei continuity ignores all of this except the original movie. Basically, Godzilla has not appeared since 1954, and he comes again in 1984. Basically, this movie is a commentary on the global state of politics in the Cold War. Basically, it's Godzilla shows up and sinks a Russian submarine, which like puts like America and Japan and America and Russia at each other's throats because Russia is certain the Americans sunk the submarine and like Cold War tensions are escalating. But then when it's revealed it's Godzilla, basically both America and Russia are like kind of being like, hey, can we like test our shit against Godzilla in your like cities and shit? Very much like how Japan felt politically, being kind of caught in the middle of a global conflict. After that, we start an arc that follows a psychic woman with a connection to Godzilla, because after Godzilla's attack in 1985, every child around that time got like a psychic connection to him. So it focuses on one named Miki Saigusa, where basically she has a psychic connection to Godzilla, kind of knows when he's going to show up. Godzilla versus Biollante. Godzilla's DNA is mixed with a rose and the soul of a scientist's dead daughter to make a big fucked up plant monster.
Wait,
I like it.
When does Godzilla get the psychic connection? Is it in the same movie that he reappears?
So Biollante is the first one that Mickey appears in, and basically there's a whole institute that is dedicated to studying it, and they introduce it in this movie.
So it's a continuous theme.
Yeah, and Mickey appears in all of these. Godzilla versus King Ghidorah happens. This one has time travel. On Wikizilla, we have a whole fucking video explaining the time travel.
Go look at Wikizilla, because I love them. I wish to be you guys.
So, like, there's a lot. There's like 10 different explanations, and we like settled on one. I struggle to explain it. My way I explain it really shortly is that because the time travels go back to remove Godzilla in history and try to replace him with Ghidorah, so the American future people can like ruin Japan's chance of being like an actual global economic power in the future. The short version of it is that they were basing their decisions off of a book that was wrong about Godzilla's origins. That's the briefest summary, is that they were going off of information that was incorrect.
Like in universe or out of universe?
In universe.
Okay. Which is kind of, that makes sense given time travel. More time travelers just fuck up because of that.
Yeah. Godzilla versus Mothra, also called Godzilla and Mothra Battle for Earth in the United States. Basically,
that's the full title?
That's the American title, Godzilla and Mothra Battle for Earth.
I thought you meant Battle for Earth in the United States. Okay.
In the United States.
So basically, there's this big comet heading for Earth, and like thousands of years ago, Mothra's dark copy, it's not 100%, I don't forget what her exact dynamic is, Batra, had made a promise to save Earth. Unfortunately, with humanity being sucking such shit, Batra's like, no, I'm not going to save Earth anymore. Like, just straight up, like, I'm going to let Earth fry, and I'm going to destroy as much as shit before the comet gets here. Mothra's trying to calm down Batra. Some people say girlfriend, some people say Batra's Mothra's sister. I don't care. They're monsters. You can do it the way you want. Totally independent of that, a stray asteroid came off of that big comet that's coming for Earth, lands in the ocean and hits Godzilla, and he's pissed off the whole movie. So he's just pissed off, independent of everything that's going on. So Mothra eventually gets Batra to team up with her again. Godzilla kills Batra while they're defeating him, and then Mothra has to do the sacrifice play to save the Earth. That's how that movie ends.
Wait,
Godzilla...
what? Hold on. Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what tab y'all are in. I thought I closed the StreamYard, but Squid was still talking. I'm sorry.
Squid just keeps on going.
God,
It's
don't
like they're submitting their conscience into you.
Yeah,
I just don't stop.
I can't stop you. But yeah.
Godzilla
Can't
versus
stop
Mechagodzilla. Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla 2, named because it's the second Mechagodzilla in continuity, not because it's a sequel to this, because there were already 2 Mechagodzilla movies. Basically,
movies.
the armor from Mecha King Ghidorah, which is how Godzilla versus King Ghidorah ends, gets stripped off and made into Mechagodzilla, specifically with a plan to basically fire shock anchors into Godzilla and explode his heart with an electric blast.
Oh yeah, you said this. Question: wait, when was the first Mechagodzilla in this continuity?
This is the first Mechagodzilla. The movie's just called Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2, because
What?
it's the.
I thought you said it was the second one in continuity.
No, I said there are already 2 Mechagodzilla movies made. This one is just called Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2 because it's the second movie with that title. They have no connection to each other.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This is Godzilla. Does
It's
anything
like
make
how-
sense? Sometimes.
It's like how when you name a thing the same thing as the previous successor. It's like how Comics do Volume 2, right? Like,
Kind of.
yeah, okay.
Okay, so basically, while they're building that, they build it the first time and it doesn't work. Like Godzilla just is able to reverse the shock back somehow and fry the Mechagodzilla. But then when some scientists are going around exploring, they find a nest with an egg, and Rodan comes out to protect the egg. And they naturally think it's a Rodan egg, but Godzilla ends up fighting Rodan, so they take the egg. The egg hatches into baby Godzilla. Like a human size.
Is it the fucking one that looks so fucked up?
It's the blue one. It's the blue one that they feed a cheeseburger to.
What the fuck do you mean?
What?
Oh, hold on. Baby Godzilla cheeseburger.
Baby Godzilla cheeseburger is
You know,
important.
I can't fucking type right now.
I was
Why are you
so
doing
worried
this?
when I was explaining all the multiverse stuff if people are bored. And listening to Squid, it's like, no, it's fun.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
I have to remember which one.
Aw,
This one.
aw, it's cute.
Oh, okay. Wait, that's not the one I
fuck-
was thinking of.
The fucked up looking one is probably the one from.
Oh
Son of
wait, I
Godzilla.
missed it. What did it
It
look
is
like?
that one.
Sorry.
Oh,
Look,
that's
he's eating a cheeseburger.
How is one something supposed to be more fucked up than that? I hate it.
What? Wait, can I show the greatest Godzilla shirt that I want to buy desperately?
Sure.
Let me just add this fucking -1 hoodie into my fucking cart, because whenever Squid talks about Godzilla, I start getting really into Godzilla again.
Ash,
It's
how do you
like-
have this much money to burn? I do not understand.
It's
Engineer.
called I Just Lie to My Parents.
What?
Don't worry about it. Manila. It's fucking
Yeah,
Manila.
that's the fucked up one. That's the first baby.
I fucking hate
Oh
this
yeah,
thing.
I think
I hate this thing so much. And I want to buy a shirt with it, though.
Yeah. All
We
right,
still have
so
it.
we don't
That's
see
fine.
your credit card information. Switch back to me. Okay. So,
Oh,
so,
shit,
ba-
no, not Blue Beetle.
so basically, they have the baby Godzilla, and they're like, doing tests on it. But then, like, one of the scientists gets really attached to him. But basically, they find out that all Godzillas have 2 hearts. They have one in the top half of their body and one in the bottom
They're
half.
time lords.
Godzilla is time. Yeah, God damn it.
Basically, because Godzilla's too fucking big for blood to circulate properly without multiple hearts.
that makes
Um,
sense.
Happens.
So,
Too fucking big.
basically, they refit Mechagodzilla into Super Mechagodzilla. That's just what they call it. Into being able to blow up both hearts, which happens. Rodan, because Godzilla and Rodan are going through basically a custody battle over baby at this time. They're fighting specifically over who gets to be the parent to baby Godzilla.
I do find it funny because, like, I feel like if you have 2 hearts and you need 2 hearts, blowing up 1 heart should still, like, fuck you. Like, if you destroyed one of my lungs.
Well, the explanation they give is like they fire electricity into it, but Godzilla's able to, because they're doing enough voltage to blow up 1 heart, so he's able to disperse the voltage to the other one, and that's why he's able to reverse it.
Stupid.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That makes some amount of sense. Okay.
Okay, so basically, so Godzilla dies.
But then Rodan sacrifices his life to revive Godzilla because Rodan knows he can't beat Mechagodzilla, essentially, and is like, well, one parent's better than no parent.
Oh.
So Godzilla, now super powered up from Rodan's sacrifice, beats Mechagodzilla and swims off to sea with Baby. Next movie is Godzilla versus Space Godzilla. We're featuring Godzilla's shitty brother from space.
I forgot about Space Godzilla. Why did you have to remind me?
What's wrong with Space Godzilla? That sounds fun.
I like Space Godzilla a lot. Space Godzilla is given two distinct...
Shit, Squid doing
Yeah.
Godzilla lore.
Space Godzilla is given two distinct possible origins from the movie. Either A, Mothra carried up Godzilla genes into space and it fell into a black hole at the end of this movie, or when Biollante, Godzilla's plant clone sister thing, dispersed, it went up by Stack.
What?
Did Stack had to leave?
Hold on a second.
There
Who
it
the
is.
fuck is that?
Stack's not
Ayaan?
here. Someone who's not here.
Might be Stack. Put them back in the room. It's fine.
Keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going.
It's somebody.
It's Ayaan.
Oh my god!
Oh,
God.
oh shit!
Okay.
Oh shit!
So,
Ayaan killed Stack.
So Biollante basically dispersed, went into space. Those cells also may have went into a black hole and created Space Godzilla. The movie does not decide. They just present both as a distinct possibilities.
Okay, explain. Hold on. Wait, who goes into space?
So
Can you
explanation one is that at the end of Godzilla Mothra Battle for Earth, when Mothra goes into space to stop the asteroid from destroying the Earth, that she was carrying some form of Godzilla's DNA up there, and it fell off of her and went into a black hole and mutated into Space Godzilla. Explanation two is that the genes are from the plant Godzilla clone in Godzilla versus Biollante.
Sorry,
Those are
out of the live because I had to change.
Did that also go to space?
Yeah, that big because Biollante is kind of an ethereal movie. She like disintegrates at the end after it looks like she's beaten Godzilla, essentially. And it's just like it magics up.
Wait, why did I try and remove
Well, that's
myself?
not magic, Squid. That's just being lighter than air. That's science.
No, not when it's like in a gold like glitter.
Yeah, that's just reflecting light. That's also science.
No, that's not science.
Oh my god! You can. I will
Wait,
find a material that glows.
Listen, I am not going to argue what is science and what is magic in the movie with the movie series with the magical moth god.
I don't doubt that it has magic in it. Like I don't doubt.
Biollante already has the soul of a dead girl in her.
It didn't flow into space because of magic, though.
I don't know. They don't explain it too well.
I don't think you need to explain.
Should I order a Godzilla hoodie?
No,
Yes.
you don't have that kind of money. Stop it.
Anyway, it's not important. They just give two distinct explanations of how Space Godzilla could be. Space Godzilla comes to Earth and basically kidnaps baby Godzilla and locks him in like a crystal prison because Space Godzilla can just make crystals.
What?
Sure, why not?
Hold on.
Baby has cheeseburger.
Hold on.
I will take a hammer and I will fix the baby.
Fix the baby.
That's how I feel about the fucking first.
When are they
Godzilla
gonna
baby.
put Final Pam?
Hey,
What
this is,
the fuck? That's
Yes.
a Pokemon.
yeah. Space Godzilla flies in a big crystal form and
Oh,
basically
you're right.
turns
I don't
all
want
of
a bunny.
all of Tokyo into a big
That's
fucking
not good.
crystal palace.
That's dope. I'd rather have that than whatever.
This is terrestrialization,
After this, I want to
right?
show
In
off
the
the
new games.
pictures.
This.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
no, it's that one fucking Mothra clone. There's so many fucking Pokemon
There's a lot.
Mothra clones.
I love
but-
them all, though. I want to make a team of just Mothra clones.
So, all right. So,
You mean bugs?
Yeah.
this movie also features a guy who holds a grudge against Godzilla. I've sent clips of him in group chats before where he's made soft by hanging around with baby Godzilla because baby Godzilla takes a liking to him and starts following him around the island, even though he's there specifically to kill Godzilla's dad.
I can make an entire team just of Mothra clones that are in Pokemon.
So, what do you mean by they're just They're just
You're
moths.
just a bug
Okay.
type gym leader, loser.
Okay.
Manticore.
Then Godzilla versus Destroya, which is why when so basically the oxygen destroyer that killed the original Godzilla mutated a microorganism into turning into a big fucked up crab thing, and at the same time Godzilla's got more irradiated, and Godzilla's heart is essentially like a nuclear bomb, and he's melting down like a nuclear reactor. So the stakes are that there's this big fucking unbeatable crab thing just killing people, both like in the movie Aliens, where there's small ones in the vents and shit, and that there's a big one, as well as Godzilla is going to melt down and reduce the Earth to ash.
Who the fuck is playing music now? Hold on, I feel like I'm tripping fucking balls right now.
No, I definitely hear the music too.
Yeah, I do too.
It just is.
Who is it?
Not me.
Okay, but
it's Ayaan because Ayaan is at work.
Ayon's muted though.
So
it's the question.
I think he muted because of the music.
Right. Godzilla does die at the end of this movie. He literally melts, but in that his spirit, like his energy and spirit, goes into the baby Godzilla, who Destroyer killed earlier in the movie, and revives him. There are some short movies that Toho has done recently for like anniversaries where they're kind of follow-ups to it, following what the baby's been up to.
Wait, so Destroyer dies because it puts its soul.
No, so Godzilla died. Weirdly Destroya, even though she like wipes the floor with Godzilla and baby Godzilla and everyone, she's one of the few enemies Godzilla doesn't get a W over in this movie. She gets killed by the military while Godzilla's melting down.
All right.
Godzilla looks crazy in this movie. I'm gonna just pull up what he looks like. He's like acts like his skin is ripping off. He's glowing red. He's just full on meltdown.
So sorry. So to understand, so military Destroyer kills Godzilla. Military kills Destroyer. Godzilla revives baby Godzilla.
Yeah. So Destroyer beats the shit out of baby Godzilla, and Godzilla kills baby Godzilla. Godzilla tries to fight, but is weak from being melted down and gets knocked aside. Military manages to kill Destroyer, and then Godzilla starts melting down. They establish this whole thing. Basically, it's a plan to like freeze Godzilla to absolute zero while he's melting down, so the explosion does not kill everyone on the planet.
Yeah.
But then Godzilla's spirit, energy, whatever you want to call it, goes into baby, revives him, turns baby into a full-grown Godzilla. There are shorts that Toho done that follow up to that. And that was going to be the last Godzilla movie for a while. Basically, they advertised this as Godzilla. The trailer for this movie literally said Godzilla dies. Like, it was like this was going to be the last one. Because basically, the plan was that Toho was going to stop making Godzilla movies, focus on other stuff, and because at this time they also started working on a Mothra trilogy that's its own continuity called the Rebirth of Mothra trilogy. Because basically then this continuity happens because they expected the American movie to do well. It wasn't unprofitable, but it also, they didn't like the movie. It wasn't liked as well critically. They liked the animated series, but this movie was not liked critically, which made Toho the next year make Godzilla 2000, which is another direct sequel to it. It's a good movie.
I love the slasher movie style of just like only the original matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
So the 2000 continuity, it's another one that I think is a really strong human cast. Basically, it's like these people who are like, there's two groups of scientists. One is like thinking like humanity needs to like kind of learn to work around Godzilla. The other one is working to specifically destroy him. The one working to destroy him has a lot of money. The other one basically is running like an emergency weather services thing about Godzilla out of his fucking apartment. That's what the human plot is. I like this. I like the human plot a lot in this. Next one.
save Godzilla.
He doesn't want to save Godzilla. He just thinks Godzilla is not like basically about humanity interfering with nature, which is also a sub theory, a sub thing of Godzilla, like about humanity not supposed to tamper with things that are maybe beyond our control or should be beyond our control or stuff like that. That's kind of what it is. And basically that Godzilla also has like, there's scientific discoveries to be made through Godzilla. Like they established Godzilla has a healing factor in this movie called Regenerator G1. And they bring up specifically like, hey, if you can like break that down, that can be used to actually like cure things. But yeah, this movie's good. I like it. Next one is another one that's a direct sequel to the original Godzilla versus Megaguirus. Rodan is technically in continuity because the Megaguirus like babies are called Meganulon, and they're originally the prey of Rodan in Rodan's movie. But basically, they get mutated through a black hole because the plan to defeat Godzilla in this movie is to suck him into a black hole. Because they alter continuity slightly, that it's the same Godzilla this whole time. This Godzilla never dies. It's the same one.
So 2000 is the same continuity for Megaguirus.
Is its own continuity also.
For why? Okay.
Because basically what their plan was like, we're gonna give creators like kind of free reign to do whatever.
Oh, okay.
So this one not as well liked by the fandom. There's some funny bits in it. Like Megaguirus like fights Godzilla almost like a comedy act where like because she's really fast. She'll like be behind Godzilla for a second and then Godzilla turns around and whoop, she's gone. It's like fighting the Flash essentially with her. There's also a scene where Godzilla does a body slam, like he knocks Megaguirus into a building and jumps into the air and basically does an elbow drop on Megaguirus. It's goofy. And we get to kind of a goofier one with kind of a much more serious one. Basically, this one had 1998 is technically in continuity in this because they're like, oh, Godzilla hasn't attacked since 1954. They mention other monster attacks, but Godzilla specifically hasn't. And then one main character turns to another and is like, hey, didn't Godzilla attack America in 1998? And then the guy responds, that's what the Americans think. We're not so sure. They say that straight out in the movie. Basically, Godzilla in this time, this is another kind of magical spiritual one. He's revived by the souls of dead Japanese soldiers from World War II, basically punishing Japan for their war crimes.
Well, that's cool. Like when you said revived by dead Japanese soldiers in World War II, I was concerned. That's good.
Yeah, so basically he's a monster of rage. Daystar has a question. Oh, no, Daystar's talking. Okay.
Daystar perfectly understands everything that's going on.
Oh god, the question's fucking back. Get the fuck out of here, Ayaan.
Try the question.
At the same time as this, with what's happening, because this movie's called Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah, Giant Monsters All Out Attack. A second thing happens where basically the guardian monsters, Mothra, King Ghidorah, and Baragon, are awoken, and basically, because they contextualize Godzilla as like a god of rage, they're like, we have to stop Godzilla, but they also make no like bones about it. It's like, no, we don't really care what happens to Japan though. Like they're very much like this, like what happens to like the people, fuck that. We're here to stop Godzilla specifically. That gets contextualized earlier on in the movie where a group of like shitty teenagers try to kill a dog by drowning it, and Mothra rises from the water to kill the teenagers.
How can Mothra fly after being in the water?
So
that's fine.
So Baragon's god of the earth. Mothra ends up being god of the water.
What? Mothra has fucking wings.
I love how like Ash is like, how can you fly while the wings are wet to the 1,000-foot moth?
Yeah, and
aren't moths like hydrophobic?
Yeah,
they
exactly. That's why I'm so
fly.
fucking confused.
They're giant.
And it's also a magic moth. And King Ghidorah is the god of the sky in this. They also they state Ghidorah is in this movie is actually an adolescent Orochi, which is the eight-headed dragon from Japanese mythology. The Ghidorah in this movie is like one of the few times Ghidorah isn't an alien, just like it's a baby Orochi that basically got awoken too soon to like actually be a threat against Godzilla, essentially.
For some reason, when you said Ghidorah, I was thinking Rodan. So wait, Rodan is... It's funny how they all fly, but yeah.
Yeah. So that one's good. That one ends in a very similar way to -1. Because they share like thematic similarities.
Best fucking Godzilla movie.
This movie, I do believe that the director of -1 said is his favorite. Both end the same way, where it cuts to like just the desiccated Godzilla corpse, and then the heart starts beating, even though there's no reason it should start beating. Basically being like, no, it's not over. Okay.
Cade says, Squid, bring up how Varen and Anguirus were going to be in TMK.
Okay, so originally with this movie, basically the people who were making it were originally going to have a group of different monsters. Baragon is the only one that stayed. But basically, originally they wanted Anguirus, who's normally depicted as like Godzilla's bestie, and Varen, who had like some pitches, who's only ever really been in one movie and had a cameo in another. Basically, and was pitched to be Godzilla's final opponent in place of Destroya as like the Millennium monster that was going to bring about the end. Basically, they were originally going to be in Mothra and Ghidorah's place, and it was going to be called Godzilla, Anguirus, Varen, Giant Monsters All Out Attack. Megaguirus underperformed at the box office, and Toho executives would be like, no, we need name cachet. Put in the monsters we know people come to see in the title, which is Godzilla, Mothra, King Ghidorah. Now,
so Rodan doesn't even get
Rodan is one of the big 4 or 5. Why is there two?
Rorschach? Fuck off, Rorschach. Get the fuck out of here.
Why is this happening again?
So wait, where is Final Wars in this?
We're gonna get to Final Wars. So then we get to the Kiryu saga. Kiryu is gets called
He
Mechagodzilla.
brings up an interesting point.
Why did we jump to the future and then go back?
So this is so where I'll get into it. So there are a lot of solo kaiju movies in the Kiryu, in Godzilla in general, in like Toho's outfit. They're always kind of considered to be canon, even if they're not outwardly referenced. The Kiryu saga is the first series where all of these are kind of important, where like each of these are a plot beat in it. First, just the important Frankenstein versus Baragon, also known as Frankenstein Conquers the World, is here. Basically, the plot of that one, because I mentioned it earlier and I promised I would explain it. Basically, the heart of the Frankenstein's monster is taken from a scientist during World War II and brought to Japan to do like experiments on it, essentially. And then, but the city they take it to do experiments on is Hiroshima. So it gets hit with the movie's opening minutes are this hospital getting hit with an atomic bomb.
Oh, like okay.
Yeah. So
they're bringing back atomic bombs to Godzilla.
So the heart basically, over 20 years, the heart are now irradiated because it's the Frankenstein's monster's heart grows into a small child, essentially, like a little feral child living in the woods. They basically do experiments on him. And they take him, they're trying to be nice to him and stuff, but he starts growing exponentially, essentially. Like he keeps getting bigger. Eventually he's in like elephant-sized cages and stuff. And he eventually something happens. It's too much to explain. He ends up going on like a rampage, but basically his rampage is like him escaping the city and going to live off in seclusion in the woods. And initially the JSDF, Japan Self-Defense Force, is like, you know what? As long as he doesn't do anything bad, we're not even going to worry about it. If he's going to live off in the woods away from society, who cares? But then there starts to be ripped up human corpses, clearly devoured by something. So they think the Frankenstein monster is a cannibal. We have to kill it. Turns out it's not the Frankenstein monster. It's a subterranean dinosaur named Baragon who's doing it. And basically, Frankenstein and Baragon end up in like a kind of a feud with one another to fight. They both die in like a fiery explosion in one ending of the movie. In the other ending of the movie, something happens really abruptly. I don't feel like describing it. Because he wins in the other ending of the movie, but he has to die a different way. So a big fucking octopus comes out. I don't want to worry about that right now.
Okay.
I kind of want to worry about the big octopus.
So then we get into War of the Gargantuas, which gets important to the lore because these are Frankenstein.
You say important to the lore, like what are we all setting up for? Like
so
you don't
we're setting up a specific invention that is like a major portion of this.
No, but you say like all of these are particularly relevant, but like what movie are these all relevant to?
We're gonna get it's this one right here, but we're gonna skip some stuff after this. Because I don't need to talk about all of them, but I need to talk about this one specifically. So War of the Gargantuas, basically because the Frankenstein DNA is basically, the Frankenstein heart basically expands exponentially. Basically, a part of it got like cut off in the lab. And that regenerates into a different part, and then the part that got destroyed regenerates into a different part, which makes Frankenstein's sons, Gata and Sanda, who are basically like big Bigfoot men. Sanda is like this. It's based off of a Japanese poem. I think it's called "From the Boy from the Mountain and the Boy from the Sea," which is about like two warring brothers. It's based off of an old like Japanese folktale. Basically, Gata, the one from the sea, eats people. He's very violent. Sanda lives up in the mountains and is peaceful. So Sanda is like comes halfway through, like I think maybe a quarter of the way through the movie after Gata is nearly killed by this new invention called the Maser Cannon, which is important to the movie we're building up to. Sanda comes to like rescue his brother and like take him up to the mountains to be safe. And initially they're like, hey, we'll back off for a little bit, see what happens, because if two of them start rampaging together, we're not going to survive that. But basically Sanda comes to check on Gata and sees that Gata has eaten a bunch of people while he was away. And Sanda like is clearly upset, and Gata is very clearly like doesn't care. Like he looks at Sanda for a second, looks away. He's like, "What are you gonna do?" And then Sanda starts beating the shit out of him. And this whole movie, they take advantage of the fact that these suits are much lighter, while like other Godzilla suits, like the fights can be fast paced, but they're kind of lumbering a little bit. These two are fucking fast. They're fucking sprinting and tackling each other.
It's still just guys in suits, right?
Yeah, we'll get in.
Goddamn. Okay. I see now why they. What the fuck?
Is that real?
It's a publicity still, but yeah, they had to take the photo.
What the fuck?
This movie also ends with them both dying, but it's like, hey, they could regenerate, but it's a question of who would regenerate or if it's going to be something new with them dying together. Then we get into this. Godzilla against Mechagodzilla. This one is... This one again has a good human story, in my opinion. It follows a soldier in the JSDF against Godzilla who's basically been like traumatized by her like failure to act. -1 kind of does this a little bit. Her failure to act kind of led to her squad's death. That's kind of the summary of it. But she ends up being ranking to be the pilot of the new robot against Godzilla. Kiryu, or just Mechagodzilla 3 if you go by like what we called him in the 2000s. So it's all like her character stuff. This Mechagodzilla is built off of the bones of the original Godzilla that were found, and is also possessed by the ghost of the original Godzilla.
All right.
So this entire
ghost
time,
possession is just normal in Godzilla at this point.
This entire time, So, okay, from my understanding here, what you're basically saying is like these, for the most part, are assumed to happen in the background.
Yeah,
But
you
this
can
is-
totally just start at Godzilla against Mechagodzilla and go to Tokyo SOS. I did
Well-
promise earlier I had to explain the Frankenstein one, though.
But in this timeline, like, I'm assuming what this means is like none of the other Godzilla movies happen, and that's the difference.
Yeah, this is another one that it starts at this one and then it goes through it like that.
And then, so like, does the ghost of the original Godzilla exist in the other timelines?
That's where we get into interesting questions because so different continuities explain it different ways. So in some continuities they say that the oxygen destroyer killed Godzilla without a trace and there's nothing left. This one they make sure to mention his bones are behind, and I see Cade in chat mentioned one of the final Godzilla movies that was planned that in place of Godzilla versus Destroya was a movie called Godzilla versus Ghost Godzilla.
Wait, that was an actual thing? I thought that was a joke.
No, it was a real thing. Basically, it was going to be that the spirit of the original Godzilla was first going to possess other monsters, specifically Anguirus and this other creature called an Anguirus hound. And then it would eventually possess the baby Godzilla and cause him to mutate, basically forcing Godzilla to have to fight his son.
To recap here, wait. So in what timeline did Godzilla actually die? And so in the original timeline, how they justify the oxygen destroyer thing?
In this one, it's
yeah.
there's without a trace. He's gone without a trace.
What's the new Godzilla then?
This is a different Godzilla.
Oh, so they just find another Godzilla, and then in the second.
So
Godzilla...
originally they had a plan to explain, and this is the plan that they the new movies.
Every single time the oxygen destroyer.
Every timeline the oxygen destroyer gets him, except the Megaguirus continuity, where the oxygen destroyer never existed.
Oh,
which is why because it's the same Godzilla the whole time. That's why the plan is suck him into a black hole.
Wait, hold up. Pause. Order of questions here. First of all, okay, so first up, the first one. So just new Godzilla. Heisei continuity. New Godzilla. And when do they find the first Godzilla in the Showa continuity?
Showa continuity, this one, it's just 50 attacks in 54. New Godzilla shows up in 55.
And then in the Heisei continuity, it's just like new Godzilla.
54, next Godzilla shows up in 85.
And then
54 attack, sometime after a second Godzilla shows up, don't worry about it, sub in what you want for 2000. Versus Megaguirus, it's been the same Godzilla this whole time. GMK continuity, 2001 is his first appearance, but other monsters have been showing up since then, incling the 98 Godzilla.
Wait, 98 Godzilla is canon?
Specifically to this movie.
I still have questions here. First of all, one, what do you mean sub in whatever you want for 2000? Like,
because
whatever.
Stuff happened. That's it. It's like Godzilla's been attacking. It's been a regular thing over the past couple decades. That's it.
But none of the specific movies happened, right? So Godzilla's just been happening, and they don't say whether or not it's the original Godzilla or new Godzilla.
I don't think they say it specifically. They're just like Godzilla's been a consistent thing. And Kate is right. There's a speech at the end of the original Godzilla, which is in context, it's very much about like, because it's like it's like warning humanity about like both nuclear arms and tons of other stuff about like basically a second Godzilla is going to show up if humanity keeps doing the stuff it's doing.
But like they don't mean that literally. They mean like a new threat. Like So in the and then the Megaguirus continuity. So like you said, black hole. So explain. So what do you mean the oxygen destroyer never existed?
They don't convince the scientist to expose it, so it just never. They shoot a black hole at him.
So they rewrite the ending of the original Godzilla to be a black hole?
No, that basically Godzilla's been consistently attacking since 54.
So he just chose to stop attacking in the 54 attack.
No, it's just like he left after his final attack in that movie, and just assumably they've been having to treat him like a natural disaster.
I now
for
have
50
another
years.
question.
Okay,
I now
and
have
then
another
in
question.
Mega Gears, they're like,
I have a
okay, we're
question
gonna
too.
black bullet him, and
Yeah,
Mega
it's
Gears
called.
is also there.
So the first time they shoot it as a test, a dragonfly that has like
So they
flies out
actually
of the
make a
black.
second Godzilla.
They make a second monster. Yes.
Okay, and then Ash, your question.
Yeah, so what the fuck? 2 Godzillas in
They
-1?
thought there would be because one of the this was a fake plot leak that came out, and we at when I was at Wikizilla, that was like a common thing. We kept being sent about it, even though we publicly stated we were trying to avoid spoilers. The original thing that like people were saying -1 was going to be, it was going to be about Godzilla fighting another Godzilla. That it was going to be 2 Godzillas fighting. I don't know where that leak is. I've forgotten all the details of it. But it's fake. It was a fake leak.
What happened?
Wouldn't it be Godzilla 1 and not Godzilla -1?
Godzilla plus 1.
Through transitive properties.
I mean, it would be if you have 2 Godzillas and Godzilla -1, then it's just Godzilla.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, you would be adding a second Godzilla, so it'd be Godzilla 0. You know, if Godzilla -1 has 1 Godzilla, then 2 Godzillas would be Godzilla 0.
Okay, so to explain where the second Godzilla came from, at least in the first timeline, originally they had a plan for a movie called Bride of Godzilla. With a
I remember that one.
So basically, the new movies have kind of taken off of this because the new movies talk about the Hollow Earth a lot, the new American ones. That was originally talked about in this screenplay, that it was just like there was a prehistoric world under the Earth's crust. The new Legendary movies took that and were like, yeah, we're just going to use that. But that was originally the plan here. The Bride of Godzilla was going to be a big robot woman that Godzilla was going to romance, and like the end line of because they fight for a bit, and then like the line that it ends where like Godzilla and the robot bride essentially go off together, the line it would close on would be, "It is the foreplay of love to be beaten," where I think the robot daughter beats Godzilla, and then Godzilla like kind of like supplicates to her.
Godzilla likes it. Godzilla likes being beaten.
Because would this have to take place before the original Godzilla movie?
So basically, it was going to be, they were going to go with that Godzilla died when he froze and raids again, and it was going to be yet another Godzilla from
God
the
damn it!
Earth.
That's not
fucking Godzillas are
problem. So wait, that's not like second Godzilla.
Well, that's what's going to be the explanation of where the second Godzilla and Anguirus came from. That they came up from the Hollow Earth. That was going to be how Bride of Godzilla was going to explain it.
But
I have a question.
Because like Godzilla 1 dies in 54, and then the Godzilla in the next movie freezes, and then you still need a Godzilla to have a kid with Bride of Godzilla. What?
Yeah. Again, this movie didn't happen for a reason. This movie became Rodan. Like,
it doesn't explain a Godzilla. It requires it adds more Godzillas to explain.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ash.
Huh?
I thought Daystar.
Oh no, I had a question.
Daystar had
Go back to the info graphic.
Oh.
Go down. Go down more. Why is Kong Skull Island on this list?
Here's the thing.
It's part of the Legendary continuity.
That's the current continuity of Godzilla.
Okay,
it's not about Godzilla. The Godzilla's not in that movie.
No, but
but he is in that movie.
He is.
When is.
Watch the post-credits scene.
Well, the more important part is like
Kong Skull Island is my favorite movie. I don't remember Godzilla being in it.
Why'd you call it Skong? Skull Island. No, you did not say Kong.
Skull Island.
It's
there. The post-credits scene.
That's supposed to be fucking Godzilla.
Godzilla and Ghidorah.
So it's a setup
they
for
mentioned
Godzilla.
King Kong in the end of Godzilla King of Monsters, and I remember because my dad was freaking out about it, and I was like, if they bring fucking King Kong into the next movie, I'm not watching it. I don't know.
Not hear
I
about
don't
Kong
like King Kong.
Godzilla.
I don't know anything
don't
about
like
Godzilla,
King
and I don't know anything about King Kong, but I do know that Kong Skull Island is my favorite movie.
I do like Kong Skull Island a lot. I like Kong
first of
Skull
all,
Island a whole
it's
lot.
so that Ash is the only King Kong hater I've ever heard about. Like,
I watched the 2005 movie. That was my
Okay,
first exposure to King
it's not
Kong.
good.
That movie is somehow more racist than the 33 one.
That is on track for the 2000s, to be honest.
Kong Skull
Okay.
Island is just a fun
I'm
time.
sorry. Yes, I am. Yes, I am aware
I
of the
think-
King Kong musical. I love that puppet. I love that puppet. I don't like the fact that it's a King Kong musical.
I need to like pull. That's such a good puppet. I need to pull it back. Can we go back to the thing real quick? Okay, so go all the way to the top. Okay, so first continuity: Godzilla dies, and then they find a second Godzilla.
Second Godzilla. He's frozen. He's frozen throughout these movies. Unfrozen here.
Okay. I don't need the rest of the explanations. I just need like the jump to.
I know about that.
Second continuity: Godzilla dies. Second Godzilla shows up. All right.
1985. Yes.
And they both use the justification of like the metaphorical idea of a second Godzilla being like, no, literal Godzilla shows up. All right. I mean, I guess more than one lizard could have been radiated. Okay. Scroll all the way down. Okay, 2000s continuity.
Second one showed up at some point.
We don't know if it's the second one or if the first one came back or like. Okay, so the second one showed up at some point, but not during this movie, and it's been attacking ever since.
Yeah, it's been an ongoing thing.
So Megaguirus is like similar, but it's the same Godzilla. So it's in an alternate version of Godzilla 54 where the oxygen destroyer was never used. And Godzilla just left, and it has kept on attacking ever since over the decades.
Yes.
And then GMK, second Godzilla appears with a completely different origin.
Yes, that he is possessed by spirits.
Going back to the purple line here, so the Godzilla it's similar. So most of these movies are at least implied to appear in the two other continuities, or most other continuities. But these are the only ones where they are specifically relevant, but also Godzilla hasn't shown up since 54 until later movies.
I believe because they treat it as a big reveal when he shows up in 2003. Like when he shows up at the beginning of that movie, they treat it as a big deal.
Yeah, there is another question. What the fuck is Godzilla Toys Show?
Oh my god.
So basically
we'll talk about it.
So basically, the only reason why all these movies are here is because every other continuity in which Godzilla, in every other, okay, so like in all the other continuities in which those movies aren't canon to each other, these list of movies also aren't canon to those timelines.
Yeah, they're like these movies happened. Like it's because they show footage from War of the Gargantuas to contextualize some events.
And this is a bad infographic. Those movies should be connected to the other two timelines, like up top.
Because they're not explicitly there.
Okay.
Because it's explicitly. That's why Rodan and Mothra are here, because those events happened. But you can say like Varen shows up and destroy all monsters, but it's like a small version, and it's unclear if these events happen.
So it's like in the same way that like on the bottom, those three Godzilla movies, it's unclear like where that Godzilla come from. It's unclear where that Varen came from.
Yeah.
So did Rodan and Mothra also appear in this continuity? Right? I assume so.
Yeah, Mothra gets to be important in a later movie too in this one, because this one they do the fight of the Mechagodzilla and Godzilla, but then the third.
Sorry.
Yeah, but then the one. Sorry.
No, go.
So after that, basically, Mechagodzilla and Godzilla ends kind of in a draw in this movie, but it more ends up with Godzilla leaves and he gets a big fucked up scar on his chest.
So is Godzilla versus Baron the last important movie before we jump to Godzilla's reappearance?
Oh, there's no Godzilla versus Baron. That was just one that was picked.
Sorry, Frankenstein versus Baron.
Yeah, Frankenstein versus Baragon and War of the Gargantuas that I already explained. Yeah, we're skipping right to this one.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a character-driven piece about like this one soldier who's like failed to save her squad. She blames herself for it, even though in the context of that scene, you can't stop Godzilla from stepping on something. It's gonna happen, but she blames herself for it.
Fuck, I need to remember the question. Didn't Mothra die at the end of her original movie?
No,
Yes.
she
Wait, no.
Oh, she did survive? Okay.
she
okay.
lives.
In Godzilla versus Mothra,
Godzilla,
she
yeah,
died.
Mothra versus
Yeah.
Godzilla, she
But
died.
if that movie never happened in this continuity,
That
then
movie
it's-
never happened here.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Why is Godzilla's lore so
Godzilla. First of all, I still don't see Final World as anywhere here.
We'll
but-
get to it. It's here. Don't worry.
Okay.
So
we need to tackle the movies that are not a part of any continuity when there are also 3. I guess they also 54 didn't happen in those movies, right?
54 didn't happen in any of those movies. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
Shin Godzilla, the first Godzilla,
yeah, Shin
like
Godzilla is Godzilla's first.
He's
attack.
so fucked up.
Okay,
I
Godzilla
don't like
doesn't
Shin
have
Godzilla.
yes,
We'll
right?
get to these.
Black. You don't like the good. You don't like the
No,
universe.
no. Here's the
movies.
thing. Here's the thing. I think that Shin Godzilla is a good movie. I just really hate how fucked up Shin Godzilla looks in the beginning, and it disturbs me. But I like it.
Sometimes things are supposed to actively.
No. I like that it makes me uncomfortable. I just don't like thinking about it for too long because he's a little fucked up, little worm ass little bitch, and I don't want to think about him for more than like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you know. Okay.
So
They fight to like kind of a draw, but Godzilla goes away and he has a big fucked up scar. And the plan basically is Mechagodzilla is outfitted with a thing called the Absolute Zero cannon. Basically, the plan is to freeze Godzilla and shatter him. That's the plan.
So it's like how he was frozen.
Wait, hold on a fucking second.
Freezing
Hold on
Godzilla's
a fucking second. What the fuck do you mean Shin Godzilla is supposed to be a human?
I'll just explain it real fast. Is it 5th form or 6th form? Hold on.
It's like how in Shin
Yeah,
Godzilla
there we go.
evolving and he eventually.
So the last shot of Shin Godzilla when Godzilla's been like calcified and exploded.
Yeah.
It's these fucked up little Godzilla creatures. So this whole movie, like there's a lot to read. Nothing is stated explicitly. Basically Godzilla in this movie is treated as like he's going to keep evolving to get to the place. How I've always read this ending scene is because Godzilla's beaten by committee in this
because it's like a whole bunch of government stuff. Yeah.
So my interpretation is if Godzilla evolving in response to that is like if Godzilla is going to be beaten by a committee, he will simply become a committee. That's been my explanation. That's how I've interpreted it because it's been left open for interpretation. He was going to split off into a bunch of small Godzillas before the end of that movie.
But Godzilla unionized.
Yeah, there's this. They made a suit for it. It's fucked up.
Shin Godzilla is such a good movie, and I will admit that even though we were mostly making jokes about government bureaucracy when me and my family were watching it.
Like the movie jokes about it too. It's like
so
the
great.
fact that like they're like we have to get approval. This is civilians there, and it's 2 civilians, and there's a big fucking monster. There's the missing scientist. We never find out what happened. You can read into it that it's just him. It's left kind of open for it, and one of the songs on the OST, it's specifically lyrics about being in pain, and it's supposed to be from the perspective of Godzilla. That Shin is always in pain. That's supposed to be the thing.
Huh.
But what was you were saying a but? So like you have that interpretation, but
it's not. That's what I was saying. But it's left open. You can say whatever you want. Some people do like big fucked up edits where he becomes like a devil. Like it's like
it is like I'm seeing the power scalers, and I'm not a fan. Can you actually click on that Reddit link? So like. No, wait, that's not right.
The Cura link.
Yeah, don't click on that then. Yeah, it's fine. It's good.
Okay.
So like it seems like a lot of like when you finish Annihilation and everyone's like, oh, the ending Annihilation explained. You see actually it's sequel bait, and it's like, no, that's not.
They did talk about doing a sequel. It just didn't
happen.
happen.
I more just mean like there's a lot of the internet will like take an open ending and be like, you gotta explain everything, and it's like,
yeah,
or like misses the point. And like I can see the people who are like, oh, we don't really understand the 5th form. Let me just put them in a whole bunch of who would win battles.
Yeah, so like
Kay just explained it very well. The film is written by Hideaki Anno, who did Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's up to interpretation. It's gonna like Anno's stuff is super visceral in the way it is.
Ash, can you pull up the Cade's comment? Or...
Wait.
Yeah, this one because Anno wrote Shin. Yeah, so it's very much the same thing. But anyway, so basically in the sequel to Against Mechagodzilla, Godzilla Tokyo SOS, Mothra shows up with the fairies and are basically saying, you need to return Godzilla's corpse to the water. You've disturbed it and you've thrown like all of Earth's systems out of whack.
Wait, pause. When did the corpse... Okay, so
they lifted the corpse in Godzilla Against Mechagodzilla to build Mechagodzilla around the corpse.
Oh yeah.
So, wait, why was there like a Godzilla response team if this is the second time Godzilla? Oh, it responds to other. Okay,
yeah, because there's been other stuff happening.
And then the king of the monster shows up and they're not prepared for it.
Yeah, essentially.
I like how you can actually date this entire timeline by the fact that King of Monsters isn't listed with.
Yeah, it's just called Godzilla 2. We haven't remade this image.
I keep on forgetting that you're a part of Wikizilla, and then you just say "we," and I'm like,
it always impresses me.
Yeah. So, yeah. So that's a good one. I like this one more. But it's one's fine. They literally do a sequel bait to this one that it does end with a post-credit scene where you see labeled DNA canisters of all these different monsters.
Okay, pause. Oh, so like, is that the only reason why they're relevant?
No, because they bring up like, oh, this happened. They show footage of it. Again, you can skip these. They're just
oh shit! I completely forgot about Monarch.
You explained plot points for some of them, so I assumed that some of them had plot relevancy. So in Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla, do they kill the Godzilla? Right?
No, they basically leave him with a scar and he leaves. They win the fight, but he's still alive.
And then when Mothra shows up and says you've disturbed it, what else happens?
So Mechagodzilla. So basically, they're like, you need to fucking. Mothra's like, you need to fucking take apart your Mechagodzilla and drop that corpse back in the water. Like that's basically what Mothra is saying. But this Godzilla, the new one, is still alive. So it's these three kind of end up fighting. It does end with Kiryu returning to the water, with the spirit even saying a final goodbye to the pilot through like the computer screen.
Oh, it's sentient, right? So wait, why does Godzilla attack again? Right? Does he just like he comes back?
Yeah, he's a fucked up dude.
He's just angry and he's like, okay, fuck you. Okay.
Yeah, so what they basically do is that Kiryu ends up being wrapped in Mothra's silk while holding on to Godzilla and basically flies out to sea and just drowns the both of them. Just encasing them at the bottom of the ocean forever.
I guess like I don't know how intentional it is, but it does make sense that in the timeline where they make like a monster response team, Godzilla comes back, you know? Like it's like you didn't learn the lesson, you just adapted to like accepting us talking to you about the environment. All right.
Okay. So we're gonna get into
the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna get into the not part of any continuity. All Monsters Attack is set in our world where Godzilla is fictional. It follows a young boy. The Japanese term was latchkey kid. Basically, it was like both parents were working, so basically he would have a key to the latch on the door, and he would let himself in at home. Because
everyone knows what a latchkey kid is, right?
That was the economic thing at that time. I'll talk about the Netflix movies. We'll get there. I don't have an especially high opinion. I don't have an especially high opinion of them. We'll get to it. So this one is entirely in. So the kid is bullied, but has like a neighborhood bully named Gabra. Basically, he ends up when he's at home. He ends up like like fantasizing about being friends with Godzilla's son Minya and being on Monster Island with Minya and watching Godzilla fight
It's
all these
very
people.
weird that Godzilla's son is named Minya. I guess that's why they made the trans video.
Yeah, I fucking hate that little fucker.
Minya is the shortened version.
Wow, Ash is transphobic.
Well, Minya is the shortened version of because Manila, which is mini Godzilla, is the portmanteau of it. So Minya is a portmanteau of Minya and Gojira. So I just like Minya. It sounds better.
It's cute, yeah.
Manila sounds awful.
It's the 90s baby that's in the trans video. That one's just called Little Godzilla.
Damn. Nina is like girl in Spanish is my
Minya also does talk in this movie, as Cade pointed out, because it's the little kid's hallucination. The kid ends up crossing paths with bank robbers, but through his learning about himself through his dream with Godzilla, he learns to fight for himself, because Minya also happens to have a bully named Gabra at this point.
In the hallucination?
Yeah, in the hallucination.
So it's not so much he happens to have, or he happens to have. He just hallucinates Minya going through the same problems he does.
Yeah. Basically, this is the monster version of Gabra.
Okay. So question. So when it says all monsters attack, what monsters actually attack?
So this movie is interesting, is that it does not have a whole lot of new, because this movie was made right after Destroy All Monsters, which was made about right here in actual release order. Basically, it made so much money when they intended that to be their closer, which is why it's at the end of the Showa timeline. Toho executives were like, "You have to put out another one," and they were like, "We have no money." So basically, they used stock footage from the other movie, intercut other monsters.
Wait, how is it so popular that they asked for another one, but also they have no money?
It's because they wouldn't give him a higher budget for it. They were like, okay, if you want something, because Destroy All Monsters was already stretched thin. There's 10 monsters in that movie. That script had 18. And they were like, okay, you have to cut these.
All right. But it makes a whole bunch of money. But so it's that dumb executive thing where it's replicate that thing, but also that thing was so risky because of the budget that we don't want to give you that budget again.
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah, so they do that. A lot of people don't like this movie. I have a soft spot for it because it is a coming of age tale. Someone on TikTok tried to be call out the movie, which is really funny when they were watching through it. I don't want to call anyone out, but they're like, this is the worst one. It's encouraging kids to fight their bullies. And it's like, okay, but this was also the 60s in Japan. Your authority figures don't give a shit, and they also bring up well, he should have he tells his parents not to worry about quitting their jobs and watching after him, and it's yeah, because that was the economic state of Japan at that time.
It's just kind of it's you're watching the Goonies, and it's this is encouraging your kids to wander into dangerous areas, and it's I mean I guess
at most, the biggest argument I can see is that it is very much in some level of it is a greatest hits of Godzilla, because it's just a lot of the fights are taken from stock footage of other movie Gabra.
So a lot of monsters do attack, right?
Yeah, a lot of monsters do attack. The English title for this was Godzilla's Revenge. He's taking revenge on no one. Was just the English title.
There's no new monsters though, right?
Gabra is the only new monster.
I do think all monsters attack is I kind of maybe where it's kind of all monsters attack, but literally no monsters attack because they're all dreams. So is Gabra his OC?
So now, because we have more information, he is just kind of this bullfrog monster that he I think his name's Ichiro. I think that's his name. It's been a while since I watched it. That's how he contextualizes his bully in his head. Originally, when we didn't have information as well documented, his species got labeled as Dream Ogre, which a lot of people took as like, oh, this is a monster that lives in people's dreams. And like we had written a lot of like Freddy Krueger-esque stuff for him to do. But no, he's just a weird fucking frog thing.
That reminds me of like how many you guys dragged me into like Ben 10, and the amount of times I saw on the notes page, like, yeah, the name of this article or like this fact was very non-canon and was a wiki vandalism. But then someone like just made it real, and now it's canon. And I'm so sorry because the creators did not read the wiki. I do what's the word? Yeah, okay.
So that's All Monsters Attack. Like again, some people don't like that movie a lot because it is like if you watch them all in order, it's like this is the same movie again. But if you watch it just like because you put it on when you're doing stuff, it's fine. I don't have too much problems with it. Final Wars. This one.
I love this.
This one is hotly contested, and we have to argue with people a lot.
I want to clarify. I love this one because of its nonsense, not like necessarily the quality of the movie. The quality of the movie
it's fun. They really trade out human drama for like. It's very much like. Angry Video Game Nerd explained it very well. Like he's like, hey, in like normal Godzilla movies, you have monsters fighting, and then you have the human drama. In this one, you have humans fighting and monsters fighting.
So, the way I was thinking of it is like I like musicals. And I hate how movie musicals are like clearly made for people who don't like musicals, and they ruin themselves, and no one is happy because they're always trying to chase for people who don't like musicals, and they're never gonna get it. And Final Wars seems to be the Godzilla movie that listened to all the people who complained about the human parts, rather than like listening to their fans who liked the human parts.
The director of that movie, now the director of this movie has said there are Godzilla movies he likes, but the actress who plays the main character in Godzilla against Mechagodzilla did a movie with him. And when she found out he was doing it, he's like, oh, what's your plan? He responded, I am going to destroy Godzilla.
Oh my God, it's like
my kind of man.
God, I cannot tell you how many times it's like Zack Snyder with Watchmen, where it's like you chose an actual objectivist who like read Ayn Rand to make the anti-objectivist like superhero movie. Cool.
Yeah. So Final Wars, like it is like it's fun. It's like basically it's kind of like an amped up version of Destroy All Monsters. It's even got the same aliens in it. It's kind of a remake, but it's like let's turn it up to 11 and we do a Star Wars in the third act.
I do love how like Final Wars is like this huge fan servicey thing where like every monster, including Zilla, is canon, but they do that thing where it's like, and Ghidorah never appeared, and it's like the most famous non-Godzilla monster is just not canon.
Hey,
what? Okay, actually, yeah, Mothra probably top.
Yeah, it's Mothra. It's Mothra. If you go to the Godzilla website right now, Mothra is listed right under Godzilla.
Toho is allergic to using anyone outside of the big five, which is Godzilla, Rodan, Mothra, Ghidorah, and Mechagodzilla.
Yeah,
they really are.
I do think, yeah, actually, King Ghidorah might be below. The only one who's below him out of the big five might actually be Rodan.
Probably.
No, it is Rodan, yeah.
So, the thing that people debate about is that the final shot, because they do an opening thing where they like explain the events essentially.
Can I make an analogy real quick? Imagine like a Batman movie, like The Dark Knight Returns, right? And it's like pack to pack with like all this Batman mythos, and then at the end they reveal that like one of this brand new character is actually the Joker.
Yeah, that's pretty much what they do.
You're talking about what they did at the end of the fucking last Nolan film where they're like, my friends call me Robin. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that. Where they're like, this is your famous partner.
They introduced this villain. Hey, they drawn him with pecs. Basically, he turns into Kaiser Ghidorah.
Pecs, okay?
he turns into this, like he transforms into. I call his name's Kaiser Ghidorah. I always say horse when I see him immediately.
He is a horse. Wait.
That is a Hydra
Wait,
centaur.
wait.
Pegasus.
Kaiser just means like king, though, right?
Yeah.
So it's just
a different word.
All right.
The other official name for that form is Monster X2. That's stupid to say, so we all say Kaiser Ghidorah.
Why is it Monster X2?
Because this is Monster X, and he transforms, and he's Monster X2.
Actually, I'm okay. Monster X. He's the monster named after that 2000s movie.
God. So Cade asked an interesting question, like, is Final Wars not in its own continuity anymore because they've done anniversary shorts? That's not super explicit. We have, like, we at Wikizilla haven't even officially said that the animated shorts they've done are in continuity with the Heisei series, even though they've had the actress who played Miki Saigusa do a voice role in it, because it's not 100% clear yet, and Toho sometimes just wants to do whatever it wants to. So there are anniversary shorts that use the Godzilla Final Wars suit, but based on the fact that when they did the Hedorah anniversary short, that the jaw was flopping around, it was literally because that was the suit they had in the best condition, because they've switched pretty exclusively to doing CG stuff rather than tokusatsu.
Yeah, like I do think suits are probably like the weakest connect. Like I would buy voice actor roles before suits, just because like I think about like other tokusatsu
like
stuff and how often you use
these two have the same. These two have the same Godzilla design. Both 2000 and versus Megaguirus use practically the same suit, purple spikes. There's some slight differences, like really slight, because they touched it up, but it's basically the same suit. But they're not in the same continuity.
I'm trying to think of a Power Rangers example of like them doing something like that, but it's not coming to mind.
So we talked about Shin Godzilla already. It's its own thing, stands alone.
I love. So this is so young that it doesn't even have the Shin Godzilla name. It's Godzilla Resurgence.
That's what it was initially translated as. Now Shin Godzilla it's in a kind of sort of continuity. There's this thing. Let's pull it up. It's called the Shin Japan Heroes universe. It's really a marketing initiative. They're all.
I'm sorry. Is that Neon Genesis Evangelion?
Yeah, it's basically a quadrilogy.
You went in so strong, and we're like, "Oh, I have to say this many syllables."
I'm trying to not be.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Let's all go around and try and say the word Ash.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Pass.
Whack. No. Ayaan. Okay, so Ayaan says Big Bad Beetleborgs and Forever Red. I actually don't think that's a good example, because like Forever Red, I've said this before, is written by the guy with the worst opinions on Power Rangers fan link ever. So I do think it's very.
I will come up with worse opinions.
No, like your opinions are probably fine. Like, so I do think it's 100% reasonable that the man was like, "Yo, Big Bad Beetleborgs, yeah, man, let's get them in there."
To summarize this,
but yeah, I guess it is an example of like a suit. Like the Big Bad Beetleborgs are very much not canon Power Rangers. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so they're.
What if I think that they should be canon?
So basically, this is a marketing.
This tale is crazy.
Like, sorry, Squid. Right before you finish this, Ash, like in universe, the Big Bad Beetleborgs are comic characters. That doesn't even make any sense. It makes less sense if they're canon. A bunch of robots are there. Okay, actually, a good example of this. You just remind me. In Power Rangers Ninja Steel, there is a scene where the Power Rangers.
What the fuck did I unleash onto the world?
In Power Rangers Ninja Steel, there's a random scene where like there's this. Can you actually? Sorry. Before we get to, can you look up Power Ranger Ninja Steel Megazord real quick?
Wait, what the fuck is Power Rangers Unzip?
So there's a specific meme I needed. There's a scene where it was like I think it's from one of the Super Sentai shows where basically it's like, hey, have you ever noticed there's like zippers on the back of your our monsters? I pulled one down one time, and then it like cuts to a really close shot of his face. It's like, I can't even begin to describe. And I needed that for a meme. I needed to send it in a chat.
So like, just click on it. Well, click the front facing view, I think is probably better. So like the bit of this series is that a guy sits in like the Megazord is built, and in there a little Zord sits in the chair, and like they'll swap out the guy who sits in the chair. But if you notice, there's a little flap on the center there. Occasionally the Red Ranger will just jump out and like slash the giant monster, right? And like the thing is, that's a special move, and like when they did that special move, there was suddenly like the symbol from the last Ninja series they did, Ninja Storm. And like the reason for that is because this is the third Ninja series Super Sentai has done. And there was episodes where like at separate times where the previous Ninja series like tutored them, right? Like the Rangers from 10, 20 years ago tutored them on how to be like better ninja. And that doesn't happen in Power Rangers. But they do use the scene from that episode there, and it's like, no, Shane from Ninja Storm never once appeared. Like there's not even a mention. There's literally a 25th anniversary special in this season, and not a single Ninja Storm Ranger is at all mentioned, right? But it's the footage they had, you know.
Okay. So
Sorry.
it's fine. So this is the Shin Japan Heroes universe. It's really a marketing initiative where it's like based around these films made by director Shinji Higuchi and Hideaki Anno as the writer.
That's why it's called Shin? Okay.
Shin can mean two things in translation. Sometimes it gets localized as new, and sometimes it gets localized as God. I forget the specifics of it.
So it's called New Godzilla.
His name literally is Shin, right? Or
we call him Shin, or sometimes we call him Reiwa Goji because he was the first Godzilla of the Reiwa era. But we're probably going to stop calling him that because -1 is technically a Reiwa movie. So
yeah, because -1 isn't even on this list.
Wait, but what's the director's actual name? Like, is it?
Shinji Higuchi. Oh no, that's his I thought you were talking about Shinji Higuchi. That's his real name. I'm sorry, I misunderstood what you said. That is his real name, though. So Shinji Higuchi. I think I forget what other movie.
Like, I can buy Ultraman. Kamen Rider a little bit harder because Kamen Rider. I guess Shin Kamen Rider is like a different universe, right? Like than typical Kamen Rider.
So they're all kind of different universes, but they share elements, and so Evangelion.
Well, I meant Shin Kamen Rider is a different universe from normal Kamen Rider.
Yeah. Okay. So they all kind of make references to one another. Like
Evangelion, though, how?
I don't know. I haven't seen that one, and no one talks about that one. It's just like it was released as part of that. I don't worry about it.
Which is
they have released a toy of them forming together into a big mech. I don't want to talk about it.
I know. I need to look. I need to see.
Is that official?
Yeah, that's official.
Like for me, it's like Evangelion is such a specific story. I'm already confused at how ended Evangelion opera. Like it's just weird that Evangelion's a franchise that continues.
Yeah. So. Basically, so these four movies they have references to each other.
I love they're shooting giant people shooting lasers and then just like on his bike.
We have done a video about how specifically Shin Ultraman and Shin Godzilla are connected because they do one that's like a major one because they have the Ultraman Kaiju Gomez show up as like one of the first monsters, and the original Gomez, from Ultraman is a repurposed Godzilla suit. So when they have him show up in the movie, the bit they do is that it's an edited Shin Godzilla model.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they actively I think there's a character. It's been a while since I rewatched this. That when we did that, there is a character who a very minor character who appears in both Shin Godzilla and Shin Ultraman.
Like in order, it's like, yeah, Shin and Ultraman I can buy. Like maybe not literally Shin Godzilla, but I can buy like Godzilla, Ultraman, whatever. Kamen Rider, a little bit confusing because of the amount of history of Kamen Rider, but if it's a separate universe, all right. Evangelion is like, I feel like a lot of Evangelion lore changes if Godzilla has ever attacked.
This happened.
What?
All right. And
Nice.
we need to finish the thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to wrap this up as quickly.
We
So
have gone on for 2 hours about
And then I
that.
can talk about Kong Skull Island.
yeah, I like Kong Skull Island. So there's so just to summarize this,
Okay, look,
these comics are debatably non.
Fuck.
Rena is popcorning. What?
I have no clue what's being said.
Hold on. I'm
We're
losing you. I'm losing you. 1 second. No!
Anyway, y'all want to talk about the issues I'm having?
I'm so
Not
close.
on live.
I'm so close to finishing. Yeah. So there's a bunch. I'm so sorry, Rena. There's a bunch of comics that like their continuity is super questionable. Monarch now just kind of takes place generally the TV show. It happens generally around these. I don't worry about it too much.
Yeah. Oh God, I forgot. I keep on fucking forgetting about Monarch because my dad. So here's a little bit of context. Oh, for while we wait for Rena to come back. Because, like, here's the thing. So my dad was like, oh, we're having a holiday. We have to have something on the TV because some of us just don't like talking to people. And then so he was like, oh, I'll show my grandpa, Monarch. And then my grandpa was sitting through all of it. Okay, he was like watching it. Like I checked to make sure he wasn't asleep. And then every like 5 seconds he would go, why isn't there any monsters? It was just that for the entirety of Monarch. We made this man sit through all of it.
Got that TV budget. So Monarch kind of happens, around these. There's a hold on.
Oh. Then there were 2.
What the fuck is happening in the stream anymore? Anyway, you want to talk about my pro?
No, you're still live, Ash. Everyone can see you.
Okay, I'm sorry. So
let me. Okay. Wait, I need you to roll. I'm so sorry. First of all, most important business. Squid, you're so close to finishing that we definitely can't do on live. Now, can we rewind back to when you were saying whether or not the comics were canon?
Because there is no one at least that when these comics were being written, no one is fucking in charge of making sure shit aligns. Like it's like in one of the Kong prequel comic that's to Godzilla versus Kong, they state that the Iwi, the natives of Skull Island, they were all evacuated when the island started getting destroyed. That's what the comic says. However, in the movie, they just basically fridge that entire race of people off screen.
Okay, that's not fridging. Yes, they do kill them. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Well, they fridge specifically in the context of there being like one survivor, and it's like a traumatized little child.
All right.
Specifically, it's for that pain specifically. Yes. So you can say they're canon. Some people argue about it. Some people really hate one specific monster, Muto Prime, because it kind of ruins how the Muto's thing works. I don't want to describe it. Muto Prime would basically be like a Big Muto, which is like the main monster in the 2014 movie. Its thing would be that it lays eggs inside of Godzilla's to kill, and that's what killed the Godzilla skeleton in that movie.
But like, I mean, I guess that it's trying to make a connection between the Mutos and Godzilla, but like, that's not.
Yeah, because the Mutos give birth a different way in that movie, and it kind of ruins.
And I think like part of the 2014 is definitely like the most grounded to the point where like I can't believe, I'm sorry, I don't know names, but like the Let Them Fight dude is the most like
Serizawa. Yeah.
he's like
I
very
like how we
kind.
all just call him the.
I know.
His name is Serizawa. He's named after the original scientist in
Look,
this movie.
Squid
that is the
told me to
oxygen
call
destroyer.
him that because Squid said if I say Serizawa, he's just gonna think of the scientist, right?
Yeah,
From
they give him the same name, even though
Let
they're
them
grammatically
fight.
very different.
But like, the point is, like, I think like in 2014, it just for one thing, he kind of gets a caricature of himself in the second movie, but also like the mystical element, like the idea of an apex predator really is not there. So it makes sense that they want to be more grounded. But in light of King of the Monsters, now it's like, yeah, Godzilla is like a protector of the ecosystem. He's going to destroy the Mutos, regardless of whether or not there's a connection between the two species.
Yeah. And to answer Cade's question, that's not a Muto Prime. That's a different Muto. The way you can identify Muto Prime is that they have to have big fuck hands.
You can't.
Are these hands for fucking, or are they hands that are just big, like fuck ass big hands?
Fuck ass big hands.
Fuck ass big hands.
That looks nothing like a. Why does it have a face? Why does it have a face? It looks like it looks human. It looks like a little goblin thing.
Yeah.
Look.
Someone drew a girl.
What the
Anyway.
fuck? Why does it have to?
Wait, look at click the Muto life cycle real quick.
Yeah, I don't want to think
like,
about it.
So like male, female. So are queens canon to the movies?
Yes.
Or all right, I don't remember the queen. What? I don't remember the male being like that. Which one had wings?
That's the male.
I have to. What the fuck do you mean that David Tennant had big fuck ass hands?
Oh, if you ever, I don't know if we can talk about Doctor Who. This is the fake in the second Doctor Who special.
Oh,
They had the big fuck ass hands.
No, the hands are flesh colored in that diagram.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did the queen do in the movie? I'm so confused.
It's just a matured version of the female. Just gets spikier.
But like, wait, so like it matured during the movie?
I think.
Oh wait, aren't the Mutos the fucking ones that showed up in the Godzilla movie where like
Yeah, that's the one that shows up. It's not Muto Prime. It's the Queen Muto that shows up. That's the one that shows up at the very end and like roars at Godzilla, and then Godzilla like does a weird like smirk thing, and then it backs down.
Wait,
I keep on forgetting that Godzilla can smile in these films.
Wait, so like in the plot of the movie, because I haven't seen it since 2014. Am I popcorning?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, fuck!
I like how I just make a face and then Rena just knows.
Okay, so 2014 has the
want
male
some
and
popcorn.
female, and then at the tail end of King of the Monsters, when all the other monsters show up, the Queen shows up. That's about it. Oh, it's getting
Dude,
worse.
Rena, it's so bad.
So,
oh wait, hold on. I have a question. Does milk help?
Rena's been taken.
Does milk help?
Milk of what?
Does milk help?
Help what? Help what?
Will milk help me?
Help you do what?
I cannot be like this.
I think you could have a snack or some water.
Oh yeah, water.
Well, Rena's popcorning. I'm just going to cover something real quick. There is a King Kong TV show that takes place right here.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, it's an animated series.
Oh, okay.
It was advertised as a Skull Island anime, but it kind of just ends up looking like Invincible.
Huh.
I didn't watch it.
You know who
It's
that
on my
looks like?
site.
You know who that looks like? Jaime Reyes.
Oh, God.
at least they're not
Still popcorning.
All right, I'm trying.
God,
this is my own dude. I need to learn how to.
God. So
Here, I'm just gonna.
Did we do all the Godzilla?
well, I got just 2 or 3 more things to talk about.
Yes.
So
I just muted Rena.
so
So then we have Godzilla X Kong coming out next year. Yeah. that's going to be the end of the legendary continuity.
Okay, yeah, let's talk about Godzilla X Kong because why does it need to exist?
Because the last one set pandemic records. That's the only reason why.
God damn it! I didn't even watch Godzilla versus Kong. Who was watching that?
I will talk about the one-off oddity in a second, but I just want to finish the actual timelines real fast. So now that we've done that, we're just talking about the anime trilogy real fast. These movies are set in their own continuity. 1954 kind of never happened, but some events similar to it happened. I don't like these movies. They're very boring. They do nothing for me. Even interesting ideas like Ghidorah being an antimatter creature from another dimension that you can't touch are wasted because when Godzilla finally figures out how to touch him, Ghidorah screams and dies.
I'm laughing at the quote
to the picture being, does anyone else really love the anime trilogy?
No. If the queen only exists to
King
like
of the Monsters.
Why did they redesign it? Why?
Because Legendary doesn't make Legendary and WB do not make smart decisions with their budget.
That makes so much more. It costs so much more money. Okay, the anime movies are one of the movies I would say that are best experienced in YouTube clips online, and also so that the movie can't ruin its good concept. And also, I've been told only like the main character is like a more whiny Eren Yeager.
Yeah, he's Eren, but worse. If that was possible.
It's just so. And then at the end of the trilogy, he like does the dumbest thing.
Yeah. So the only thing good about these is that there are 2 prequel novels that explore the actual interesting world of what the ongoing monster apocalypse would look like. Like they have. Let's see if I can get an artistic.
You gotta click that Reddit link. I need to see what the person's defense of the movies are. Hold up.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is Communist Gigan?
Oh, yeah, we'll get into that. I'm about to show it.
These 3 movies are very mature, and I think once people get older, they will understand.
No, I'm a grown ass adult. Those movies sunk a dick.
Sunk dick?
Not every Godzilla movie is a good Godzilla movie.
So this is an interesting thing that they do in the I hate the internet. Just give me the full image. Thank you.
You got to go to old dub.
Okay, so they find Gigan so Gigan's normally a cyborg kaiju, but they find him as completely organic, and he's friendly. So they start having him like help them against Godzilla, but over time he gets more and more fucked up by Godzilla, and they keep having to replace him with more and more parts until he's like just completely robotic.
Oh my god!
Point. And that's in the novel. They don't even cover that.
Wait, there's fucking books?
So
yeah. But they were originally released in Japanese. I think only the first one's been fully translated.
So what's the communist Gigan joke then? Is it just
there was we did hold on. I'll just go to the Wikizilla video. Show it. Because we did a visual for it because it was like a planned idea that didn't happen. I think it's in design.
I think it's in design and then goes way past the time.
I'm stupid. Was it in trivia maybe? Hold on. I'm sorry. Because we did a funny visual for it where like we showed a hammer and sickle Gigan. Yeah, they did. Yes. Okay, I think it's There we go. That was the original plan. That instead of that they were gonna give him what's tab was it? Yeah, instead of the typical chainsaw and slicer, it was
We were gonna give him
a hammer and sickle.
Why? Wait,
It's
the
dumb.
biological weapon, the Gaigon's modified by the scientists of the former Soviet Union for its worker. But like, this is a movie that came out in the 2010s.
Yeah.
So like, when was Gaigon found? I'm so
like all of them, that trilogy is like a it's a monster apocalypse. So this was just going to be the explanation for what they did with Gaigon.
So it was just going to be Gaigon emerged underground from Siberia, a biological weapon. What was the origin for Godzilla in the anime trilogy?
He just, I don't remember specifically, but they couldn't use this one. They were specifically told no, which is why they went with this.
Huh.
And then he just appears in the movies as fully cybernetic.
Well, he's not even in the movies. The Godzilla, the anime trilogy novels are what's good. Yeah, everything, like what Kate said, everything you would like
Did you
to
just
see.
look up anime trilogy?
Yeah, I did. I realized what I was doing. Yeah, so there are prequel novels, and these are the stuff you would have probably wanted to see in the movies. But
every time someone describes the movies, it feels like really good concept, and they're always like, "Yeah, but they do it in the worst way possible," and it's like, okay,
like they explain shit in very interesting ways, like they do, like Zilla shows up, the American 1998 Godzilla, and they, instead of making Zilla a joke like a lot of Japanese media does, they make Zilla like an infestation. They make it that there's one big one that lays the eggs and like causes damage, but once you get like the babies around, they can't be getting rid of. They're like roaches that you can't like get rid of them all once they like start maneuvering themselves around.
And like, I can't imagine if they're eventually going to grow up into big Zillas.
Yeah, so they like, there's specific chapters and shit dedicated to different things. Again, I think this is the only one that's been translated, and I even think that's unofficial. But yeah, so everything you'd want to actually see from the anime trilogy of the idea of a monster apocalypse is in these prequel novelizations, and not in the movie where they skip like 300 years.
I mean, I would be fine with that, like a post-apocalyptic, like monster apocalypse, that it doesn't need to literally be while it's happening, even though actual monster apocalypse sounds so much cooler.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sitting up. I'm gonna. Is there any more about the Godzilla timeline you need to explain?
There's this anime. Some people like it, some people don't.
Wait, you never explained the legendary timeline. Go.
I did. I thought I did.
We just complained about legendary. You gotta, so like we started at the comics. You said the comics have one.
Comics are like, because they've been contradicted a lot, and then Kong happens in the Monarch show. Just happens kind of around everything at this point because it time jumps a lot. And then Skull Island happens, which is, it's very much a Vietnam movie, where it's kind of, it tackles the themes of that. I believe even the poster there was a poster even based off of Apocalypse Now for Skull Island, because it's literally like, it's supposed to be Apocalypse Now, but as a Kong movie. It's supposed to be tackling those same themes, including the idea, to paraphrase a different video essayist, soldiers who die in a war don't die for their country, they just die.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I remember watching that video, and I don't forget who said that.
It's Dan Olsen. This director is also going to be doing the Metal Gear Solid movie, so I think it'll work out.
I think like Vietnam's are interesting because like the themes of Kong have always been colonization, whether or not for better or for worse, you know. And like, so like they find Kong, and Monarch's already around, right? And
they're underfunded essentially, though.
And then they just like, we don't do anything with and then they just like our.
We're not doing anything with this information.
Monarch has done nothing useful, and it's existed for how many? I mean, that's
this is the Monarch TV show. Also, sometime in between here, the Kong quote unquote anime happens. It just looks like it's Invincible animation. It's fine. I haven't watched it yet. 2014, again, Monarch shit continues to happen in between. Then Godzilla 2, then Godzilla versus Kong, and then we have Godzilla X Kong, the new empire, coming out this year.
Oh my, I cannot believe you can't. I mean, I guess if it has a subtitle, but I've always been heard it as just Godzilla X Kong. Let's talk about Godzilla versus Kong and how
Godzilla versus Kong is best experienced as the YouTube video Godzilla and Kong versus Mecha Godzilla with health bars.
I think for me, I would never get over the Kong loot crate, and apparently they've decided to double down. I also like. Okay, I need to break this down. One, they established, right, that like Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, so like, how do they get Kong to the center of the Earth? I realize I blocked so much this movie out.
There's a hole in the South Pole.
Yeah, and they're like, we can't fly him over; he's too heavy. And then they try and get him by boat, and it doesn't work because.
And then they do fly him over with some experimental shit. It's whatever.
Okay. Because I do think it's like, oh, we can't possibly fly him over. Let's just take him through the water when his main predators swim. Also, like, they established in Godzilla 2 so much that Godzilla gets around by going through the Hollow Earth. So wouldn't being in the Hollow Earth just be more dangerous? Ugh, whatever.
Yeah.
Why is Millie Bobby Brown in this movie so much? Why do they make an Evangelion reference for no reason? Why is this a thing? Why did
Yeah, I don't know. And it always concerns me more and more when the director, because this is the first time a director's returning for a Godzilla movie with the next one. Because in each of these, there was like a different director. So they brought back the same director, Adam Wingard, for Godzilla X Kong. And when he kept saying shit like, I want less humans, I'm like, I'm going to be under your bed.
Well, you see, yeah, because he can't write them. Like, Americans have never seen a Godzilla movie with good humans. That's the problem.
Either that or they skip the human parts with the DVD scene selection. Those are the two distinct possibilities.
I'm reminded of like when the Angry Video Game Nerd. Also, what Dan Olsen video is that? But like,
that was from the video he did about a nostalgia critic thing about.
Oh yeah, the wall. Okay, but I remember when I watched a video where Angry Video Game Nerd was covering Power Rangers, and he was talking about he realized that Power Rangers was very much like the American Godzilla, not like the American Godzilla film, right? How like it's in the human segments, and like how he slowly understood, like, he loved Godzilla so much, and he's like, but Power Rangers was like a dumb sitcom for babies. And then he watched, he's like, oh no, like, I got this. I probably would have liked this if I got into it when I was that age. Godzilla 1998. Okay, let's do this. What is this?
No, we already
fuck Godzilla versus Kong and fuck Millie Bobby Brown.
Why? You cannot blame her just for being in bad movies.
Okay, let's talk about this. That's not because this was asked about Godzilla Island. This was a TV show. It's all shorts, and Toho's been uploading it to their YouTube channel, so you can just watch it. This is a show specifically designed to market toys, in that instead of doing suits or CG or animation, it's just animating with the toys.
So cool. I actually prefer that.
I fuck with that though. That's actually pretty nice.
It's the one, because it also means you know, like, it's so much easier to make a toy than like a suit. So you can do like the dumbest shit. Like I'm picturing like in how like in Power Rangers there was always, or like not even like
can we
all
throw
toy
up the fried
franchises.
Godzilla?
They would make like original toys, like characters in suits that make, like, remember when I'm remembering in Lego sets when people would try and like think that there's movie spoilers from Lego sets, but the Lego sets would be like whatever the fuck they want. Like, I need like just make a brand new Space Godzilla. Make like a fucking Godzilla with his jetpack.
That's what the fucking king of the. That's what the Godzilla versus Kong toys have been like with the toys, where it's like fucking souped up Mecha Godzilla.
Yes, make me shorts with those though. Give me stories, and just like roll up with give me like in the same way that it's like, oh, we use stock footage from previous movies. Do that with the toys and be like, actually, all those shorts were canon.
Is this the
And-
one with the trans baby Godzilla?
No, that was an independent short, but Toho has retweeted it multiple times. This is a children's puppet show. It's funny. It's also the only appearance of a very like niche but fandom popular kaiju called Bagan. We won't worry about him right now, but they do have like these huge fucking puppets.
I love the signing.
Oh, and
Wait.
there's Gigan's sexy mom. They have strategically placed the light in front of her, but God, you can still see her hips.
Those hips look unhealthy.
Like one of my favorite things, because I was rewatching some Wikizilla highlights from streams. We just uploaded the Minecraft highlights today. I was watching the Gigabash highlights, and someone in chat asked, "What Gigan is better, Showa or Millennium?" And then there's like a pregnant pause, and then Golden just goes, "Mom," and then shows.
What's Millennium Gigan look like?
Millennium Gigan is. I'll pull that Gigan up. Gigan. That's Millennium Gigan, blue. And then there's modified Gigan later in the movie with chainsaw hands.
Oh, hell yeah. I have just now realized that if we get Squid on the stream earlier, we just end up talking about Godzilla.
I was ready to talk about Dragon Ball for 4 hours, but this is
We
fine
talked
too.
so much about Dragon. I was thinking while you're talking about Godzilla, like I've been trying to find snippets to post on TikTok, so I don't need to record TikToks. But like, there's nothing we could snip out of. I could put 10 minutes of any given, and there would be nothing here. It's just a whole bunch of This is the lore episode. This is what happens when we don't do PowerPoints. We just we spend an hour on Godzilla. We need to take the Godzilla away.
Wait, are we talking about the Human Torch? Are we talking about the dreadful Human Torch?
I know what Ash was asking about, so I'll explain it because this was very earlier.
Dreadful.
Oh my god, there's so much scrap shit here.
Okay. So they did a series essentially called the Transforming Human series. Basically, they did a couple films. There are some related ones outside of them, but it's mainly the H-Man, which is guy who can turn into hydrogen, the secrets of Teligjian. I don't know how to say it. Basically, he can go through phone lines. I'm not worried about it. And then the human vapor, which is similar to the H-Man, but different. But one of the plans, ones they were called, was the Dreadful Human Torch, which was going to be a big fireman. And
My
so,
favorite.
Yeah, at the wake of Kyuhei Takahata, former president of the chemical development company Toei Industries, a candle atop an altar suddenly transforms into a fiery humanoid enveloping the casket and causing Takahata's body to vanish. As Takahata's firstborn son Gozo conspires against his family in secret with the help of researcher Dr. Okaawa, in order to take his father's inheritance all for himself, a series of related tragedies strike the Takahata family. Gozo's schemes must be unraveled as the secret of the Human Torch is revealed. So this was one plan. They had a couple different plans. Like they were also like planning Invisible Man and the Plant Man, but they wrote this script out. They did a second pass at it, which we don't know a whole lot about.
Wait, Swamp Thing? There's a Toho Swamp or Man Thing?
Hold on. What was it? What were you looking at? Where?
Plant Man.
Yeah, that was one that they were planning a Plant Man movie, but they never actually scripted it out.
So wait, now I need to know what's the ending. What's the secret of the Human Torch?
Yeah, we don't. The script has not been published anywhere. It's just there is a book where basically they outline that. Titano from Wikizilla, he has all these fucking books. I've never asked him directly if he can speak Japanese, but being that he's corrected me on pronunciations of Japanese characters, I assume so.
I assume so. Well, I mean, also owning books that are entirely in Japanese.
Yeah.
Look. We finished. Is there any other timeline shit? No,
Pretty
right?
much so that's
We're talking about the Human Torch
Wait,
now,
you didn't.
but not
You
the
didn't
Human
finish
Torch.
the
Human
Zilla
Torch.
timeline. You did finish the
Oh,
Zilla.
there's two times. That's I did that earlier. I said that very quickly. It's like, hey, there's the 1998 movie which goes into the animated series. The this movie is not well liked. The animated series is well liked. Watch
Okay,
the animated
You have
series.
to forcefully connect as much of this continuity together. What do you do?
Okay, so GMK already. Oh, I have to talk about Godzilla in Hell because that's being asked about. So
I have to change the title one live stream.
Okay,
We just talked about Godzilla.
so if I was gonna put it all together, I would have the Showa timeline happen, but then I would have versus King Ghidorah happen. I would have the time travel thing work, but not in the way the Futurians intended, and then the Heisei continuity happens. And then when Baby Godzilla evolves, and like gets a spirit.
So you just throw the hate. Wait, do you mean the Showa continuity happens?
Yeah, the Showa continuity just stops happening because of the time travelers and versus King Ghidorah, and instead makes the Heisei continuity happen.
Put the good Godzilla versus King Ghidorah into Heisei continuity.
Yeah, into the show. Yeah, I'll take this. I'm gonna throw it at the end of here, and just that's how I connect it. And then that reboots this timeline. The Futurians try again, so some version of the events happen again. This happens there. So when Godzilla dies and versus Destroya and his son absorbs his energy, he becomes Godzilla 2000. 1998 happens off screen as like it happens, but it's not Godzilla.
It reminds me of like there's I'm not gonna. It reminds me of like it's like this is how America responds to like the Godzilla invasion, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these ones I can connect pretty easily together. It's the same Godzilla design. I would take Ghost Godzilla's concepts and have Godzilla get possessed at this time. That's how I would do that one. And then so Godzilla,
like normal Godzilla, and rather than a Godzilla being formed from rage, he's a Godzilla possessed by rage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then when he regenerates, he's no longer possessed. And that's why he shows up out of the water at the beginning of Against Mechagodzilla. These two go together. And then with these disconnected ones, like Final Wars can just happen after that. But as far as like the modern stuff, it's very disconnected. But that's how I would link them together.
I do like the idea of like, honestly, you know what the better idea is? Take the 98 movie and put it in Europe. And then you have like 3 separate origins for Godzillas. You have like the Japanese Godzilla franchise. You have Legendary happening in America.
How do we make it so that all the Godzillas exist all at once?
We kind of have that.
Okay, that's not real.
I like Gorgo. I like Gorgo a lot.
My point is like
shockingly convincing, incredibly realistic.
Yeah,
you just have Godzillas.
I feel like whenever we bring up a Godzilla thing as a joke, Squid's immediate reaction is it's real. It's like
okay. Here's what I like. You know how like it's
I just want to say one thing about Gorgo. In the same way, the Godzilla 1998 novelization is very much the French know what they did. This movie is very much an Irish person going. The English know what they did.
Yeah! Fuck the English.
This is a monster that's taken from Ireland and put on show on display in that's kind of how it's treated.
That's not Irish.
They put him on display as like a sideshow in England, and then the mother shows up and is like, fuck you, give me my baby back, and destroys all of London. And these monsters have a happy ending as they are reunited at the end, and they do get to swim away.
So, like, first of all, I looked at my own profile pictures, like, ooh, who's that new person? But also, okay, look, multiverse is the coward's way out of fixing canon, all right? Fuck Power Ranger Samurai for making RPM an alternate universe. I will never forgive you. It's been a decade. It's been 12 years. But so come on, you got to put Legendary in.
Anyway,
Legendary, I guess you could have just happen in Johnny. Final Wars.
Yeah, so that was another movie they planned. That was the last attempt. So
I do love how they're like, we can't make this movie work. We're gonna make it. We're gonna put the two movies we couldn't make together.
Yeah.
And it's glorious.
Snow Godzilla, because Kate is asking about it.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Wait, I didn't get to read the plot description of the. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
A police detective who was transformed into an invisible man by Cyclotron was tracked down the superhuman criminal known as the Human Torch and come to grips with his true identity as the man's best friend. What?
That would be insane. That is toxic yaoi. This would be insane. This movie is insane. I think about it constantly. That movie has not left my mind.
Godzilla, let's please try and move on from Godzilla.
So
we can never move
Snow
on.
Godzilla makes a cameo in an anime movie for a mecha series called I don't know how to say it. Shinkleon. Of which he fights Hatsune Miku, who's piloting a mech. He fucks her up for a moment.
You can't. Oh god.
Wait, no, it can't just literally be Hatsune Miku.
She's in it.
For real?
She's in it.
That's fucking Hatsune Miku.
Shinkleon's anime film's first premiere screened with Hatsune Miku versus Godzilla battle.
Okay, so Godzilla shows up as a cameo, but it's
Godzilla fucks her up and leaves and is not mentioned again.
But
is
it's not
Hatsune Miku
official or connected, right? It's just like, oh, they cameoed Godzilla.
I don't know a whole lot about this, but yeah, but this Godzilla model because this animator has since been brought on for all the Godzilla short films that are.
I can't feel my legs. Is that Hatsune Miku?
Yeah.
Well, I truly think that was me using that audio is probably like my favorite TikTok I've done.
So Snow Godzilla appears in these animated shorts that have been done that are kind of implied to be part of the Heisei timeline, but not officially confirmed. Like I said, the actors make voice cameos in it.
I love how little his head is.
Yeah.
So if they did happen the Heisei timeline, where could they take place?
Just some. There's they say. Basically, from the narration, what you can surmise when they actually describe it is that after the events of Godzilla vs. Destroya, Junior would have disappeared until current day.
Oh, Heisei. I was thinking Showa. Yeah, Heisei makes sense. Okay. God. Oh my God. I now know too much. My
funny? It's funny when I was watching Godzilla -1. There's the first scene when the Godzilla shows up and he's stomping through the city. And I remember looking at him and I'm like, oh my god, look at his cute little head. He looks so silly. And then the next line is someone going, look at his giant fucking head.
Same thought.
No, it was the opposite thought. I was like, look at his little head. And they were like, look at his giant fucking head.
And
I want to watch Godzilla
because Cade specifically asked about it. I just want to talk about it real fast. Godzilla in Hell is a 5-issue IDW series where Godzilla dies and is too angry to be kept in hell and goes through the several circles of Dante's Inferno until they're like, fuck it, fine, you can leave. And he's resurrected.
I like how I made the comparison at the very beginning of how these alternate timelines are not very beginning, but are very slasher in only the first movie matters. And it was yeah, just like Freddy, he also went to hell.
I was told to show this. Godzilla. This appears in a Ultraman Dojinshi, where Ultraman is it's an Ultraman manga and it's Dojinshi, so it's unofficial. But Godzilla it shows up as the god of the Ultraman universe and protects Ultra. Looking closely, Ultra 7.
Now we need to exit out Godzilla tabs for Kay to get a request to use something else. Come on, we go.
We call him Surprise Spaghetti, but then I'm good because basically he comes up as a different Godzilla, and Godzilla's showing up. and then he explodes into the thing.
God Godzilla. This is what
Yeah, we call that one surprise spaghetti. This is God Godzilla, and just because Cade was mixing things up, Cade is thinking of King Godzilla from the manga, which is a DNA mix of Batra, Godzilla, King Ghidorah, and I think that's it.
Yeah.
No, Biolante. I forgot Biolante.
All right.
Biolante's there too.
Now we gotta equalize the tabs. Remove the screen share.
Okay,
How y'all
I
doing?
think.
Hold on. We should show off.
What is Daystar looking at?
No!
This is not about fucking Godzilla.
It's Kong Skull Island.
I really like Skull Island.
Not about Godzilla at all.
It's Kong Skull Island.
It's about
It's still
Kong.
in the universe.
Kong Skull
We're
Island.
still- It's
not.
I
It's
literally
literally not.
I literally see Gojupedia right there.
It's literally my favorite movie, and I didn't even know that there was a fucking Godzilla connection, okay?
It's wild that you didn't like you just missed Kong versus Godzilla.
I don't know what that is. I don't go there.
Look. Well, to be fair, after I made Daystar watch Godzilla -1, their immediate reaction was, "Man, that scientist was hot," and then
My thing is, I'm just surprised that, like, for me personally, that like Daystar complains about so much, but simultaneously has the ability to just not know about things. So it's wild that so much of your time involves things you don't like. Just turn on that ability to bad things.
This is okay. This is not a good movie. The internet has told me this several times. Ash has told me this several times.
I love this movie. I think this is a great movie.
This
Ash
is
is
my
the only
fa-
person I've heard ever complain about Kong Skull Island, other than people who hate Brie Larson for no reason.
my favorite genre of movie is just like when they just like take a bunch of people that don't know each other and throw them in a situation where they all have to work together to survive.
I have
And
a
this
question.
is exactly what that is.
I'm thinking like,
what the fuck do you mean Booster Gold has a Godzilla?
Stop. Booster Gold. We're not talking about fucking Booster
We're not
Gold.
talking about Booster
No,
Gold.
look,
Our
that
Booster
gets
Gold is
worse.
gone.
here's the thing. I'm surprised that I didn't know Betty Gilpin was in this. That's interesting.
Who's Betty Goldman? Which one is
Gilpin.
that?
I don't know. Let's scroll down.
Which one is that?
Just keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down. She's right there on the far
Huh?
left, far left, far left, far left. Oh wait, no, wait. Click on that. What the fuck is that? Why is that? Oh, I thought that was.
That's the
That's
animated
not-
series cast.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Well,
Is
okay,
this
so
animated series?
Yeah,
You
I
said
talked
that.
about
You
that. I
did
said
that,
it's
yeah.
like it gets called the Skull Island anime, but it looks like Invincible.
No, we
How-
can't. This
how
is
hot
why
Brie
we
Larson
needed to
is.
stop talking about kaiju films. We're never going to leave.
Okay, so I just want to throw this in there. I say Sonic because it's the Showa Mogera that shows up, because there's a Heisei Mogera and there's a Showa Mogera. I say Sonic X is in the Showa Godzilla timeline, because that show also takes place in 2003 when all of the monsters are rounded up on Monster Island.
So I thought like the monsters all died in 1993 though.
No, they get rounded up on Monster. They're just living on Monster Island in
So,
1999.
No, so they don't die at the end of the movie? Or?
They only kill Ghidorah. They
I love
free
her.
the
She's a
monsters from mind
scientist.
control. They return to
she's
Monster
besties
Island
with
and they all
this
kill
guy.
Ghidorah.
this guy and this lady, they're bestie scientists.
Yep. Anyways, like
Baragon does show up in original Dragon Ball. Baragon is a Budokai Tenkaichi champion.
No, we gotta stop. Okay, click on the Rotten Tomato score for Skull Island.
It's low. It's bad.
Low?
Yeah, because of Brie Larson.
I've literally
I
never
don't say because of Brie Larson. Like
I've only heard
because
good
she's
things
bad.
about the movie. I've been told this is like the best of all the legendary.
It is it's 75%. It's a certified fresh on the critic side and 69% Lamau on
Nice.
the audience side.
If it is on, I checked on what's the other one, the new one that everyone uses. It's like a 2.5 on the
Letterbox.
Letterbox.
I like how Daystar says the new
Letterboxd
one
is
that
like
everyone
90%
uses.
Letterbox, yeah.
The new one.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, the
I
new
have
one.
a thing to do. I have a thing to do here. Hold up. I have our new thing here. First of all, okay, screen on me. Wait, no. Sorry,
This
I'm
is
a,
the Apocalypse Now cover.
yeah, that one.
This
I'm a
too, actually,
child,
there's
all
another
right?
one that does it too.
All right,
He's
cool.
really funny because he was
First-
in World War
Yeah.
II.
All right.
Kaiju's are more important than Ben.
First, I want to show off.
It's
Can
not-
I? Okay. First, I want to show off Ashley and Leslie.
Hello.
Awesome pictures. This is mine. This is
I
Ayaan.
like how you purposely didn't save the two that
Kakarot!
started it.
Well,
Here,
I
hold
don't
on. Let
think
me
I
turn off
found
my
it in
camera
time.
so people can see it.
This is
Got a little Ted cord.
this is I mean, like, everyone's been seeing stacks through that. I think I didn't just grab it in time before I stopped like grabbing them. This is fucking what Squids, sorry. With Broly. This is Daystars with Carol Ferris. Mine with Azula. God, I love her. I love her so much. And I guess I gotta
They
find
are, baby.
Booster Golds and hold on. Crash image from. Here's the thing. Ash posts a lot of shit. All right. Ash posted like a shirt and just posted it said Lebanese on it. Hold on.
Have you seen?
It was the lesbian flag, though.
Wait, have you seen the shirts that are like, you know how like American like Walmart and shit will sell like shirts with like Japanese or Korean characters on them, but it's like
Yeah.
it says some nonsense. Have you seen
Well,
the shirts being sold in Japan that have random English words on
Yeah.
it?
So that booster one, or no, not the booster one. The Ted cord one is what started it, and then I was like, it
You
would
can
be really
tell
funny if
because,
I.
Remember when Ayaan sketched like the what's the word? Rena talks politics, Ayaan talks DC, all that stuff, and you could tell that Ayaan's put the most attention to his. You could, like, this is all smooth and right. This is like, and everything else is like drawn directly on it.
I think
No.
Broly looks really
No,
good.
because here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Ted cord one was drawn directly on it too. The thing is that I didn't have to do as much line work because I didn't have to go outside the fucking regular image.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
because
just-
he's a
this is
fucking
the-
condom head.
This is the norm. This is like the one that has had the most attention on it. And every time I look, the expression changes. Now he looks angry, but like, I love her. She's wonderful. Anyways, have y'all ever heard of this Sin 2 Nerdle thing? All right. So,
I like how we started out this when we were just like talking before the stream starts. Like, what are we gonna do? And
this is why we can't be left
What are we
alone.
gonna do? Talk about Godzilla for 3 hours?
Notice my
I
real
love it.
I'm
though, 'cause
sorry.
we never get to talk about Godzilla
All
on
right,
here.
hold on. I need to be seen. I need to show my face on this. So this is a game where you put me back, where you battle people, right? Where you challenge someone and you have to make connections to movies. Okay.
Can I challenge Willem Dafoe?
You can only challenge friends. So like,
How do you know I'm not friends with Willem Dafoe?
no.
This isn't a Ryan North situation,
Anyway,
okay?
you have to make connections to movies, right? And you start with these two movies. And
Ooh, Jennifer's body. You know who was in Jennifer's?
we're going to work with each other here, right? We're going to like connect, okay?
Do we have to open it in a new tab? Or
I
do we
want to
have
do it.
No. We're going to work as a team.
Okay.
We're gonna be a team.
We're
Alright.
fighting
This is
someone?
actually gonna
Yeah,
be fun.
And the reason I bring this up is because these are like the kind of fuckers who use Letterboxd, so they don't know movies with women in it. All right.
I don't
You
know.
how many people I've got stuck in a Janelle Monáe loop
Chris
where I
Pratt
go to
was in
Ed
Jennifer's
Kellum,
body.
and they don't know how to get out of Janelle Monáe. Glorious.
Is this like a Kevin Bacon thing where you have to?
Okay, look, I'll pull the show. Let's go. I have not played this in like weeks, maybe even a month. We're gonna do this together. Finding opponent. Let's go.
We're gonna figure this out, and half of it's gonna be fucking
Who should we ban for connections? All right. So I'm thinking
Chris Pratt.
Shia. No, it's people that you would run into is usually who I try. Shia LaBeouf.
Chris Pratt. Oh, Megan Fox.
Yeah. Meg.
Amanda Seinfeld.
The problem here is that
Seinfeld?
these do not ban your first two connections. So I try and do the next over here. Lindsay. How do you spell Lindsay? Fuck, I guess we're going. Fuck, I don't know how to spell Lindsay. Jennifer's body. Where are we going? Where we're dropping, boys?
What do you mean? I don't understand what we're supposed to do.
Number one victory
It's
royale.
a movie that has a cast member from it. So like Mean Girls. Let's just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, Mean Girls. You could also do fucking Guardians of the Galaxy,
Did
Transformers.
they already sever it?
What?
Oh no. Wait.
Are
Yeah,
you
'cause
trying
there's like-
My ass is blind.
All right, The Vow with Rachel McAdams.
What is The Vow?
Well, like we can name another Rachel McAdams movie, but the problem is they're gonna do a
Who's
third
Rachel McAdams?
Fine, okay,
hold on.
I'm just gonna use the cast.
Oh,
Here.
I got one. It's 21 Jump Street.
21 Jump Street. Okay, if this is a Jump Street, all right, I'm gonna follow y'all. Chatting
I wish
Tatum.
I could read. Oh, Channing Tatum.
Oh, is he
Alright.
the one with the dance one?
He's the one who looks like a thumb.
Yeah, the ugly
Oh.
one with the dance movie.
All right, so
Why was I about to say
They're gonna
ugly
do a
Mike?
couple
It's
things.
Magic Mike.
they're gonna go to another Channing Tatum movie, which means we can
Ice
watch-
Cube.
What's a very obscure Channing Tatum movie? Does anyone know? No. Okay.
Magic Mike.
Was he in one of the Step Ups?
Lego Movie.
Oh, I didn't know.
What?
He voices
Alright.
Superman in the Lego Movie.
Oh, I didn't know.
How the fuck?
All right, so if they
talk?
like if they might skip it back to us, and if they skip it back to us, we're fucked. But whatever. Does anyone know anything in Magic Mike?
Magic.
All right.
I think he might have been the guy in Step It Up.
Oh,
but that
Matt
might have been just
Bomer
some
is in
other
it.
ugly
Matt
man.
Bomer was it? Oh, Spider-Man Homecoming.
Jerry.
Oh, this
Jerry,
is fucking
immediately.
movie.
No
Jerry?
one's fucking seen Jerry.
Who's in Jerry?
Tom Holland, Cherry. See,
No,
Oh, Cherry.
Okay, hold on.
no,
So
not
Cherry.
Uncharted. That's really
Oh,
simple.
yeah.
Cherry.
no. So Cherry is good, which is why we have to save it. So they go to another Tom Holland movie, and then we go there, and they're stuck. All right, that's the goal.
Unless they say Dune because it's Zendaya.
I mean, is Zendaya in Uncharted?
Wait, she's not in Uncharted.
I got this. I fucking got. Oh wait, no, fuck. I did.
Jennifer's body. Wait, which one? Last night was the one with the fucking Romeo and Juliet law.
No, that was the one before that.
Oh.
Last Night is the one after that.
Yeah, no,
Last
Mark
Night is-
Wahlberg was in Uncharted. Fuck. So, the Last Night is the one where he gets a sword.
Yeah, and that's also the one that was shot at like 3 different aspect ratios, so it looks really weird.
Yeah, from Marvel. Oh, wait, Jonah Hill was in that. I could have gone to 22 Jump Street. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna.
Also,
So
Sherlock Holmes.
So they're trying to name a movie that has Jude Law in it.
They're trying to
name another movie that shares an actor with Captain Marvel.
With Captain Marvel, which it would be really funny if they said Kong Skull
Someone
Island.
typed Sherlock. They gave up.
No, really? Really? Captain Marvel was the fucking kicker?
I told you they don't know women.
Oh, so if we just corner them with women.
All right. Who's Lynn? How do you spell Lindsay? Lindsay Lohan. All right. Cool.
Lindsay,
And
Lindsay
then
Lohan?
because she's in Mean Girls.
Oh. Megan Fox. Megan Fox was so good in that movie, and then
Actually, we should do
oh,
Michael.
you
Bay,
know,
right?
there is a movie that just came out that is apparently in the same universe as Jennifer's Body. It's fucking
there's
like
people
Lisa
saying
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein because that's the same director. He's like, yeah, sure. Okay, Jennifer's Body. So let's go to Mean Girls, right?
Yeah.
And then they will
corner them with the women.
So like their first pass doesn't count, right? So your blocks can't block anything in their first suggestion. This is fun. I'm glad that I can share this with you guys and we can dunk on people. Okay, Rachel McAdams, are you there? Godspeed, Margaret. What did we choose for our last Rachel McAdams? Does anyone know anyone in this cast?
Oh, The Notebook.
Well, I want to avoid another Rachel McAdams movie, but if we have to,
fuck. Who
Misery,
played the
Misery,
dad?
Misery.
Fuck. 15 seconds. Fuck. I can't spell. I can't spell.
Okay, who's the fastest typer who can spell? Because I can't spell.
I can't spell or type.
My E key doesn't work. That's the thing.
That's funny.
That
Bring
seems
it
to be.
Oh, bring it on, Kristen Dunst.
That's like the worst letter to be broken.
It's the how do you think it broke?
Yeah, true.
Kirsten Dunst. Anything else? Anyone else?
I haven't seen Bring It On.
All right.
Yeah, there's no one else like really important that I can think of.
I'm not. We're gonna lose.
You're asking me to know movies and actors. This is my nightmare.
So fast.
Super fast. I'm thinking about it.
I really wish I could read.
I
Okay.
might have to spend 2 things on this. I'm gonna send it back to them.
Breaking Bad.
That's not a movie.
Breaking Bad, the movie.
Better Call Saul, the movie. Wait, that's not a movie.
The musical.
Fuck. Rematch. Okay, cool. Kirsten Dunst. Let's go. I'm so. Maybe someone else with a working E key.
Do I just need to bring it up?
What the fuck is that?
Some guy who kills people. Who is Sean?
You need to make an account for this. Is the thing. Anyone know?
Wanna.
No. Okay, fine.
No.
I don't know who any of these people are.
It's fucking Phantom Menace.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm at best. Oh my god. Jar Jar Binks, you are our savior.
Are y'all been searching?
I am.
Am I supposed to be Googling?
Too.
Are you guys are fucking cheating over here?
It's cheating to use multiple people.
That's true, I guess.
Invitation game.
Fucking Benedict Cumberbatch, Doctor Strange.
Yeah, okay. We'll do Doctor Strange. It's a little bit open, but yeah, let's do it. Once you get to the MCU, people run wild.
I know, but then we can corner them with another woman.
Another women?
12 years of
slavery is my shit. Fuck you. You know, every time someone does fucking Bullet Train, every time someone does Brad Pitt, I immediately send them to 12 Years a Slave.
As you should. Ooh, Bullet Train was good though. I watched that one.
Okay,
this is
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
No, if we go to a second Aaron Taylor Johnson movie, they're just going to send us to a third one that's pretty obscure.
Hold on.
Do you know anyone else from Kick-Ass?
The fucking Chloe Grace Moretz is
We're
the
running
only.
out of time, so
Fucking Nick Cage! Nick Cage is in that fucking movie.
Or two, you could have. Ken Watanabe. Fuck.
What is that?
Ken Watanabe is
No. The movie. I know it's Sarazawa.
Okay, fuck. We're not. This is. I need to. We're gonna be stuck in Ford movie hell. Do we know any other Ken Watanabe movies? No, we're sending it back.
Oh, I had one.
We're done.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, they got us.
Shall we?
Try and get us to like movies that we don't need to see. Ready? Or no?
What is Stanley Tucci in?
A lot of movies. Is Stanley Tucci in this movie?
Nowhere Man, 1991.
Nowhere Man? Okay.
I was about to say The Devil Wears Prada.
We just did Shall We Dance. Digimon Ghost Kid. No, it's
Wait,
TV
Stanley
series.
Tucci isn't in this movie? What?
Hey, wait, no, because we could have done what? I said fucking Devil Wears Prada.
It says, "Shall we dance?" He plays a character called Link.
What year did that movie come out?
2004.
That's not
1996.
Damn it,
I'm sorry. This is my hell, having to know things about movies and actors.
Like,
I don't.
I can't tell if this is someone from my fucking college.
This is from the conversation where Daystar didn't know that her favorite movie had a sequel.
It has a sequel?
Yes.
Godzilla versus Kong.
That's not a sequel.
It's a crossover. The Boy Who Cried Wolf.
The Boy Who Cried Werewolf.
Pass. Victoria Justice. Okay, Spring
Oh,
Break.
I want to watch that. That sounds good.
What? She not in that movie? Plus 15 seconds.
Hold on.
Why would there be more than one movie called
Trust.
Shall We Dance?
2021.
What? Thrust?
Trust.
Trust.
Oh, Trust.
Thrust issues.
No, not thrust issues. We could go into
Oh,
thrust
she
issues.
went that fast. All right, so
I've heard issues. Notorious. Oh my god. School of Rock.
Well, no, we'll use that later. Okay. So we just gotta bounce them around my Miranda Cosgrove movies. I've done the Miranda Cosgrove before. All right. If they go to another Drake and Josh movie, well, Drake Bell. Okay, I was not expecting that one.
Oh,
all right.
the fucking Tina.
What has she been in?
Hold on.
I don't know.
I'm sending them to another Drake.
All of the fucking fairy parents.
Okay, look up right now cast
Read the
members for
movie?
superhero movie. Right now, cast members for superhero the movie. We gotta. I got them.
There's a movie called Superhero?
Yeah, remember when there were so many parodies?
Oh yeah, the parody one.
Good Burger. Okay, Good Burger.
Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
You know, if you just look up superhero, it doesn't take you to a movie called Superhero. Just
Well, it's called superhero movie.
yeah, I know. It's just it's called that.
D2 The Mighty Ducks.
What?
D2 The Mighty Ducks.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta bring up my mouse. I think that's the other problem. All right, cool.
That's a spicy meatball.
All right, we're gonna.
I should have said the Rocky and Bullwinkle movie.
Well, you weren't wrong. I just.
Oh, that movie's good.
I like that movie.
All right, my mouse is in. My on-screen keyboard is up. How do I make my on-screen keyboard stick? Oh fuck no! It says that I'm Amanda Seyfried.
Mamma Mia.
Is she also in that movie?
Yeah.
No, okay, we're gonna.
Oh, Spider-Man 3.
Spider-Man 6.
Okay.
Why
That's
is
the
that
first
the first time I think of
movie that came to your mind.
Yeah.
Also, wait, right? Marvel, boycott Marvel. Okay, Seabiscuit, Elizabeth Banks, Power Rangers, 2017.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get them into another Elizabeth Banks movies. Okay, Cocaine Bear. Who knows? Who is that?
Oh, Cocaine
Oh
Bear.
my god.
Hold on.
Solo, a Star Wars story.
I'm just gonna send them.
God damn it! It's Solo, a Star Wars story.
Waitress. Okay, we are in a worse pickle. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
Waitress 2007.
Wait.
Oh god.
Isn't that
Trust.
a musical?
Trust 1990 something.
Dress.
No, Trust. Trust.
I don't know any of these fucking people.
And then
1990.
it's 1990. Same.
Okay.
I found
You
that
know how
out
to
through
get out of-
TikTok.
I would have said Dr. Horrible, honestly.
Yeah,
Just kidding.
but here's the thing: no one knows about Trust, and
You-
I'm gonna get them with this
You
one.
wanna avoid twos. Okay, it's very important you avoid. Okay, who else is in that? Come on, you gotta save me here.
Too far.
Ash.
Wait, hold on.
Ash!
Hold on.
Fuck.
What is Jeff Howard in?
Simple Men 1992.
There we are. Oof. Woo.
Be simple.
I like how I just pulled up an obscure one, and then I was like, I have no way to
Bad
say
at this, given the amount of like help we're doing, you know, like. Okay, cool.
Hooray!
That
Have we won even once?
We've won.
We've won
we've
twice.
won twice and lost 4 times.
Mhm.
Okay,
Good job, team.
you know what? Just to make myself feel better, I'm putting Ali Michelle on it. Is she in Bring It On? No.
Bring it on.
We need other connections and Bring It On. Eternal Sunshine. Oh, I love that movie. We're going with The mask.
So far, I think I've heard of Spider-Man.
All right.
Heard of Transformers. Someone said Transformers at some point.
All right. What's the third Jim Carrey movie? Liar, Liar.
Liar, liar. I was about to say fucking The Grinch.
I guess like we could have done a lot.
Did he do the one where everyone was watching him in the walls or something?
Oh fuck! What's
The Grinch?
Who else is in Liar, Liar?
The fucking little kid from Malcolm in the Middle.
That's not. Oh wait, Big Fat Liar. He's not in that movie.
That's different.
There was like multiple big fat liars.
Someone help!
Primal Fear 1996.
Wait, what?
You can't. No, Primal Fear 1996.
Primal Fear.
You didn't type primal, right?
What?
Fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but for some reason I put a space after primal and it just didn't do anything.
It said Prima.
I know, and I went back and added the L and spaced again, and it wasn't there. All right. We could have done something. It said Jennifer Tilly been in a turkey movie or just in a TV show.
I'm surprised they're not sending us to Fight Club.
Wait, well, like, is that a woman? Because I think that might be
Edward Norton's in Primal Fear. I think they're gonna try to send us to Fight Club.
All right.
Crunching directly into the mic, Ash.
If they sent us to Fight Club, if they sent us to Fight Club,
I was hoping it wasn't picking up. I'm sorry. I really like eating ice.
We do 12 Years a Slave. Remember that, all right? Fight Club, 12 Years a Slave.
Fight Club, 12 years.
Back-to-back double feature. Fight Club and 12
Your
Years a Slave.
connections, right? Like, whenever I get a chance, I immediately I try and goad people into doing Glass Onion so I can send them on into Janelle Monáe hell. All right, what the fuck is this movie?
I think this is an adaptation of the same thing that Dragon Ball's an adaptation of. Hold on.
Journey to the West?
Yeah.
Dragon Ball.
I need
James Hong. What is the thing he's in? Kung Fu Panda.
This is the cartoon.
Oh fuck! No, fuck! I wasted time backspacing because I thought I could do it on my own. All right. I'm much better at this game when I'm not entertaining an audience, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, want to do the password game? Want to just become Let's Players, guys?
That was one of my goals if I ever ran out of stuff.
We really should have spun the wheel, okay?
We can still spin the wheel.
The wheel?
Oh, you're doing it.
Oh my god.
Ew.
They're gonna pick another Mary Elizabeth Winstead movie.
Ew, I've heard of Scott Pilgrim. Ew.
Hey, do another
I've seen Sky High. I think that's the first one of these I've actually seen.
Oh, what is that?
I made you see it. What?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Hold on.
By the way, when Daystar says they've seen Sky High like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, I saw Sky
National Lampoon's Senior Trip.
National.
Oh, I love Christmas Vacation. That one's a good movie.
Senior Trip. You gotta type it out more.
I didn't.
It's not here.
Those, huh?
Fuck. It's from 1995.
Okay.
In that case, let's do Lilo and Stitch 2. Stitch has a glitch.
There it is.
What the fuck?
Lilo and Stitch is a good
we're-
movie.
oh,
I didn't know
that's
they made a
not
second one.
They're gonna send us to a third Kevin McDonald movie. Fuck. Okay.
They made a TV series of Lilo.
I
and
mean, they
Stitch.
did, but is he a main character in Leroy and Stitch? Please tell me no.
I don't.
I don't think Leroy and
let's-
Stitch is on there.
Let's go. The Croods.
Leroy and Stitch.
Cruise?
The Croods.
The Cruise.
Yeah, the Croods.
Who the fuck is Chris?
All right, now find me someone from the Croods in a different movie. Yeah, that's what I expected, bitch. Oh, Nicolas Cage in the
Yeah, Nick Cage. Wicker Man.
Yes.
Because people
Wicker
meme
Man.
about it, but no one's actually seen it.
And then they'll go to a third Nicolas Cage movie and we'll be better off. Cool. Your twos don't matter too much, but yeah.
They might go to
Moonstruck. Fuck. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna call their bluff.
Oh, Cher's in that movie.
Or left. Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Is Sharon anything else?
Chicago?
She's in Mamma Mia, right?
Oh, Stanley Tucci, The King's Man. Possessive. The King's Man.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Kingsman. Not Kingsman, Kingsman.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a prequel.
honestly,
There's a very funny bit.
they
in the
need to
Kingsman.
stop making those movies.
They have an after credit scene in The Kingsman that's a parody after credit scenes where, because it takes place in World War II, like Hitler is the villain that they like set up. All right. We'll just send them.
I think a good portion of people didn't realize that was a joke because some people were making fun of it.
I didn't at first, but it's like, no, you got to be in on the joke. Is there anything else we can ban from Bring It On? We need to know another actress at Bring It On.
There's no other significant person in Bring It On.
All right, then we'll ban Tobey Maguire.
Ban him. Yes.
No,
From
because-
existence.
Well, because Spider-Man.
True Lies. Halloween.
Reminder.
1978. Do that one.
Halloween Town is a good movie.
Halloween Town. Woo! I'm surprised that she's seen Decon. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Wait, I can't. Fuck. Okay.
Knives Out.
No. Spectre 2015, right? Okay, cool. I'm trying to get them on a Daniel Craig streak. Hopefully, they go to Glass Onion. Because if they go to Glass Onion, I can. Fuck. Oh, God. Damn it. Okay, what's another? Oh, Cats.
Adele.
What the fuck do you mean, cat?
Judi Dench.
Judi Dench is in Cats.
I forget how many people are in fucking Cats.
Hamlet. Okay, what else is in? Who else is in Hamlet?
Fuck ass Hamlet. Is that the fucking one where he's
David
like a
Tennant?
Wait, hold
like
on.
a 2010
Wait, I
twink?
got it.
I Claudius.
Well, I already.
Okay.
That one. Cool. Kate Winslet. Okay. Get ready. You see, they don't know women. We got this. We got this, people.
I also don't know women. That's the
It's
problem.
really hard for Billy Porter name a woman thing. Of course, The Mask. All right. Here's what we do: Son of the Mask, right? And we trick him. I need right now a Ben Stein movie.
What the fuck is Ben Stein?
Oh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Cool.
Oh.
Thank you.
God. Who is that?
Here's the thing. Jim Carrey.
That's so desperate.
Not in Son of the Mask.
One time I got banned for Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
I got banned from sending asks on Tumblr for 2 days because I when Tom Hiddleston was doing a Star Wars, the first one.
Yeah, Star Wars, the first one.
Oh, but what? Tom Holland.
Yeah, when Tom Hiddleston was doing the Q&A about the Loki series, I sent him 2 asks. One was like, "How will this connect to Son of the Mask?" And the other one was, "Are you including the scene where you get pregnant by a horse?" And Tumblr took away my ability to send asks.
Okay, what else? Who else is in Lawrence Arabia? I know this is a big movie. Peter O'Toole.
I don't know.
No, Invisible Man, the original 1930s. 1933.
Oh, last second.
Okay, we're gonna need to Google literally everything.
Loki should be
now.
Loki should be pregnant.
All right, so
Yeah, they're fucked.
they're fucked.
Using
Every old movie they can fucking think of.
It is funny when they're just like, yeah, 70 years later.
I like how you can see this.
Oh fuck, we're fucked. Okay,
No,
come
hold on. I know these movies.
You better.
I trust
Actually,
Squid.
wait, no, you don't need to know these movies.
We call their bluff.
Oh
Oh
shit!
my god.
Oh shit! Keeps going.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
I think just type in the Invisible Man and see what.
House of Dracula.
Cool. Ooh. This is the power of cheating, folks.
No, I actually know these movies though.
Yeah, but
yeah, Bela Lugosi's not in this one, idiot. You can't use this one.
Casablanca. Wow, this person has been fighting for their lives and been doing pretty good. All right. Who else?
Let's see.
I've heard of Casablanca.
Airplane.
Hold on. I'm trying to.
I don't know why I thought that would be there.
The Big Sleep.
Okay.
1946. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Woo! 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 What the fuck? We're doing so much better. It wasn't like they're bad at old. Maybe
Peter Lorre. Hold on. M. It just M from 1931.
Okay.
What the fuck?
We have been drinking people. Let's see how good a losing streak we can go. The African Queen. The Great Train Robbery. Okay. We got you, bitch. We have been floating above 0.0s. Like, what?
King Kong.
Okay, I need to look through here. When was the last time we got some? Okay, so 0.0, 0.1, 0.0.
I want to go through our path. Hold on, I want to see.
This is insane.
We started with Bring It On.
So
Yeah.
Bring It On.
They did True Lies. We did Halloween. They did Knives Out. I did Spectre. Skyfall.
Which again, why didn't you just do Glass Onion?
I wanted them to do Glass Onion so I could sell them to Antebellum, and because they don't know black people, they would be stuck. All right. All right. Cats. So I did Cats. They did Hamlet.
Cats to Hamlet is interesting.
Oh, Judy Cat playing Cats is like Cats to Hamlet is Judy Dench's agent saying that. And Charles kind of spotless mind. The Mask. Son of the Mask. They send it back to me. We do Bueller's Day Off. The Lion King. I thought this was the reboot. A New Hope. They just fucking sent us into a tailspin with Lawrence of Arabia. Oh wait, hold on. So New Hope was 1.1, right? And then we go down, and then we immediately go to 0.2, 0.0, 0.
What does the percentages mean?
It's how often
they use.
Yeah.
It's first time for a lot of these.
You fucking threw a Peter Lorre movie at me. Like, I don't know what my weird-faced king.
All right, we need like someone else for bringing it on. Jamie Lee. Oh wait, no, Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's the answer. All right. Cool. So let's hope they do they do a Kirsten Dunst movie, and then we send them for Eternal Sunshine, and then okay, cool. Watch this.
Is that Dick?
There's a movie called Dick.
It's about Nixon.
Oh, Richard Nixon.
Bang.
Wait.
Everyone take a shot anytime Daystar has watched any of these movies. Nope.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we're doing Kick-Ass.
Meryl Streep.
There we are.
Nope.
I like how
I do love the double hit. Kick-Ass. It's based off of a Mark Miller comic. Okay,
no. The bang to Richard.
Never even
Nixon.
heard of that one. Nope. Didn't know there was a Ghost Rider movie.
This is a
There's
sequel.
two of them.
Oh, so this is all dependent on if they know that Idris Elba's in this movie.
Well, like they just used the cast feature. You see,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Renfield. Renfield. Renfield.
R-E-N. R-E-N.
There's two Sonic the Hedgehog movies?
There's about to be 3. Boycott Paramount too.
They're not on the list, unfortunately.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Fuck. They're not on the list.
What the fuck is Renfield?
I've made an active choice not to go see any more Scream movies, but yeah.
Oh God, Scream! What the fuck? All right. Oops, fuck. Okay. Anna Taylor-Joy is in this. What else is she in?
Anna
Madam Web,
Taylor-Joy.
right?
No, New Mutant.
Fuck. I had to use that because we were basically. I should have just pressed enter.
New Mutant, like X-Men New Mutant?
Yeah.
Yes. They literally did not want to release this. Fox made it.
Here's the thing.
Got it, and they
There's
had to be
no other people in the film that they should
into
know.
releasing it. All right, cool. What else is she in? Fuck.
The Witch, 2015. Oh no, Split. Do Split.
Split has too many people in it, but fine. Like they're gonna do Bruce Willis. They're gonna do fucking M. Night Shyamalan. They're gonna do that.
X-Men.
Movie. No, Angelina Jolie movie.
She was in that. What was the one where she was Laura? Okay, that fun too.
That works. Laura Croft.
Yeah, she
You
played
mean
Laura
Tomb
Croft.
Raider?
Yeah, she played her.
Oh, you know what we're gonna do, boys? Look, I wanted to do that.
Rena's trap card.
This isn't actually a good play because they could just go to a third Brad Pitt movie, but whatever. The trap card's
taking a while.
I think Monet has been in exactly 3 movies. Yeah.
Deadpool 2.
Free Guy.
Yeah.
Free Guy.
Oh fuck.
2 words.
Came out in 2021. It feels like forever ago. Bang bang. They're gonna do another round. If they do another Ryan Reynolds movie, we're going to Blade 2.
No, Blade 3 is the one he's in.
Oh damn.
Joe Keaney.
Okay, I'm just gonna click cast. Actually, you know what? Call your boss.
What is Spree?
Scream. All right, you got this, Squid.
Trying to remember what he's fucking in. I'm trying to. Oh, Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo.
Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo.
2002.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, he
Scary
literally
movie.
made Scream, man. Okay.
If I've seen Scary Movie, does it count as having seen Scream?
No.
We can win this with Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, Mortal Kombat.
Frank Welker's in Mortal Kombat. Hold on.
Do we just do another Frank Welker movie? I'm just gonna. Oh, who's in the cast?
Highlander, 1986.
Fuck. Okay. I just had to press cast for the time bonus. Okay, Highlander. Highlander 2 is so funny because they change it to be aliens, and like the director's cut removes that entire plot line. Okay, fuck.
Oh, I've seen this one.
Tom Kenny.
Oh wait, no, I got it. Timmy Turner, grow up. What? No, he's in this. Fuck. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Fuck.
Tom Kenny. Powerpuff Girls.
That's not a movie.
Yes, there is.
There is a movie.
Fuck. Fuck.
Why would you question? There was a movie.
I know.
And Tom Kenny's in it because he plays Mojo
I know.
Jojo.
I put a space in it, so the fucking AI missed it.
I saw SpongeBob. That was the one I'd seen of.
Oh, we're redeploying our threats. Okay. Kirsten Dunst. We need another movie. Who else is in Dick?
Richard Nixon.
I don't know any of these people. Oh, Will Ferrell. Lego Movie.
He was in Barbie, right?
Yeah, he played the same character.
It was the exact same fucking character. It was kind of weird.
It was funny. Only he was more popular.
Oh, I've seen Lego Movie. That's a good movie.
I liked Barbie. Okay. Charlie Day.
Barbie.
Oh, Teacher Fight.
Why was I gonna say it's always
Not in
sunny?
here.
Was
It's
there?
not a
Oh,
Charlie
it's always
Day
sunny.
Oh,
movie?
Pacific Rim.
It's fine.
I still have to watch the second half of that.
All right, whatever.
Oh, I
This
love
is funny.
Super Mario Brothers.
You.
Oh wait, there's a.
Italian.
Oh, it's the new one. I thought that was the old one.
Oh, we're going. Oh yeah,
I
she's
had-
on this.
I had a panic attack watching the new Super Mario movie in
Who
the
else is
theater.
getting radioactive?
The menu.
I guess, but if they do the menu, they're just gonna send. We've done this song and dance before.
It's okay.
Like, they're gonna send me a third Anya Taylor-Joy movie, and then we're gonna be fucked.
No, because Nicholas Hoult is in it. Renfield.
Renfield?
Yeah.
Is he in The Witch? No.
No.
What?
Hold on.
What's the not in there?
All right. I'm gonna send it back to them if we don't got anything.
Yeah, we don't.
We.
Oh wait, it's The Witch. I'm stupid.
Oh, wow! Wait, it might have gotten them. Okay, The Lighthouse. All right.
Spider-Man.
I love Lighthouse.
No, wait, no. Hold on.
I love a lighthouse.
Remember Me. This is the movie with 9/11 in it.
Oh my god, the one where it ends with him fucking
Third Robert Pattinson movie. Let's go, boys.
The Batman.
Twilight?
Wait.
Many people in it.
New Moon. Because I don't remember. Do I have Kirsten Dunst blocked here? Yes, I do. So all the Twilight movies are blocked. I mixed up Kristen Stewart and Kirsten Dunst. Okay.
Charlie's Angels.
Oh, actually, Charlie's Angels is perfect because no one fucking. Well, the new one. Okay, fine. Let's
2019, yeah. Because no one fucking saw it, and no one's gonna be like Power Rangers.
Oh no! For Underwater, Cloverfield would have been a good hit for it because no one knows who's in Cloverfield.
No matter how obscure we do the second movie, they'll always just do a third movie.
Oh, Venom. Star Trek. Venom.
Is he in Venom?
Yeah, Tom Hardy's in Star Trek Nemesis.
Ew.
Which one is this?
2018. Yeah, that one.
I'm stupid. I was looking at it. He's like, is it Venom 1985? Wow, I can't believe Star Trek Nemesis came on too. They were still making TNG movies in 2002. What the fuck?
He really fucking liked TNG. Oh, and here's the thing about Venom. No one else remembers anyone else in that fucking movie.
It sucks.
Oh, fuck, Riz Ahmed. Why did I forget that he was in there?
Okay, we need someone who isn't in this because Olivia Cook, what is she in? Olivia
She is in Ready Player One.
Yo, is she playing the girl with like the birthmark that doesn't make?
Yeah, Artemis.
Yeah. Oh god, I remember. I remember reading that book.
That book sucked ass.
That book really did.
Why would you read that?
Steven AI.
No, if we do another Stephen King movie, we're gonna get our
Steven Spielberg, and no one actually remembers. No one remembers who's in AI.
Yeah, but then he'll just send us to a worse. Okay, fuck.
Hold on.
AI's not in here.
What the fuck? Artificial intelligence.
I clicked the button. Fuck you. Okay, we're playing until we get a better win rate than our lose rate. All right.
I don't. We're really bad.
I want to watch another Dragon Ball movie.
We can't watch a Dragon Ball movie on here.
I know, not on here. I just want to in general.
Okay.
SpongeBob SquarePants movie. All right.
Powerpuff Girls movie.
I forgot he was in it. Oh,
I got it. Powerpuff Girls movie.
Yeah, we'll actually get this one this time.
So Ash, you keep on suggesting to me obscure movies on 2s, and that doesn't work. You need obscure movies on 1s or 3s. What's an obscure Tom Kenny movie?
Every Tom Kenny movie?
You know what? Throw it back.
Dude, Jack Black's in Run, Ronnie, Run.
Sadly,
I know. I want to see what happens.
Whoa! What? I want to watch that.
Oh my god! Penguin. Just type in Batman and see what comes up because we can do fucking what's his name?
No, I think this is like one of the few movies that doesn't have Kevin Conroy.
No, there's no fucking way.
Tara Strong.
Tara Strong. Oh, My Little Pony.
Yeah, the Friendship is Magic movie. Yeah, 2017.
Ooh, what?
What?
I couldn't win. What the fuck?
Again, I think that this website's just broken.
I think I'm just not quick enough on the draw. Ready?
And you have a broken E key.
Yeah. The
Probably
most
not.
valuable letter. Hold on. How do I stick this? Doc. There we are. All right. So now I can press the E button easily. Y'all, do you all see my online keyboard?
They selected the wrong Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Oh God, who is in that? Transformers. You can also just do the other TNT movie.
Okay, we'll do the last night here. Cool. What?
Isn't
Wait,
that one where they blew up that one old guy?
I thought Michael Bay was directed TMNT, but apparently
Really
not.
produced it.
He produced it.
I don't
But
know.
I'm
Questions
surprised that
about
it still
that
worked.
title.
World's fattest Indian?
Oh, I thought fastest Indian.
It is fastest Indian.
I can't read.
Magic. All right. Third Anthony Hopkins movie? Anyone?
Silence of the Lambs. What?
Are we all?
I've seen that.
Is literally
I've seen
anyone
Silence of the Lambs.
surprised that Squid would know Silence of the Lambs? It's not only one of the most famous horror movies of all time, but he likes horror. Jodie Foster. You know what else Jodie Foster was in? You know what else? Fuck! Wait, I mixed her up. Oh fuck! What the hell? What?
I was gonna say I don't remember her.
Oh, Texas Chainsaw Massacre: A New Beginning. Please.
I think it's not gonna
because McConaughey's in Contact, and he's also in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 4.
There was just literally so many that I couldn't find it in time, and then I tried to click the extension and it didn't work. Okay, bring it on. We got this, people. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Has anyone seen Bring It On?
I have. Not. All I
Here's
know
the
is
thing: no one else in that film is notable enough.
I've listened to the musical, music from the musical. We should at least find a second person in that film so we can direct ourselves. Someone please do that. Who's the love interest in that? I thought that said Megalomania for a sec. Kirsten Dunst. Spider. Wait, fuck. Fuck. I clicked the wrong Spider-Man movie. Why was there a Spider-Man movie in 1977?
You didn't know about that?
Yeah.
No. That it was like the TV show that was cut, and they cut it together as a movie, and they just released it.
Gabrielle Union is the only other big person I can think of from fucking Bring It On.
I saw a picture of Orlando Bloom and was like, why doesn't it say Orlando Bloom? It's because it's not Orlando Bloom. It's just somebody who looks like Orlando Bloom.
What are you saying to me? Thelma and Louise. Oh, fuck.
I like how it's just William Dafoe.
Okay, who else is in the Boondock Saints? Go.
Oh, I think what's his name?
What's the one where he had a big dick?
Blade 2. Blade 2.
Blade 2.
Oh hell yeah, motherfucking Blade! I'm sorry. Anytime I hear Blade,
please send us to Blade 3 so we can use Triple H. God damn it.
Can you say Blade 3?
Is that American Gangster?
Yeah, he's Russell Crowe, the Pope's exorcist.
That was not the person I
Blade Trinity somehow works.
Who the fuck is that?
What the fuck? You don't know who RZA is?
No.
You don't know RZA from Wu-Tang Clan? I swear to God.
Everyone makes fun of me for not knowing anyone from Wu-Tang Clan, given I live in the projects in New York City. But
no, I'm not making fun of you for that. I'm just saying that, like, it surprised me that no one knows RZA.
Wait, we got Running.
I just expected it to be Norman Reedus who was in Blade 3. What the fuck?
Jack Black, Super Mario Bros.
Megamind. Damn it.
Because I remember looking that up earlier, and I was like, "Oh, Jack Black's in this."
All right, cool. All right, they're gonna go to Anya Taylor.
Oh, the menu.
Oh no, we need. Okay, what's a Charlie Day movie?
Charlie Day's not in it.
Pacific Rim.
Oh, Pacific Rim. What fuck?
One S.
Okay. The fuck.
I don't even think an S. Yeah.
The Book of
Let's see.
Love.
Fuck, no one's
No,
in this.
'cause it's not. Yeah.
Why
'cause
were we
it's-
saying Charlie Day? It was New Mutants.
I don't know what we were doing.
Look, I fucked it up, and then everyone's in Pacific Rim, and then
Because I wanted to talk about Pacific Rim because I really like Charlie Day and Pacific
Look,
Rim.
I
And
cannot-
then I
I
watched It's Always Sunny, and then
Hold on.
turns out,
I can't
add
see
Gabrielle
most-
Union.
I
Add
cannot
Gabrielle
see
Union.
Most of the I have that next time. I can't see most of the screen because my thing is docked. Blingering. We're gonna go to Eternal Sunshine.
Why we always go?
Well, because here's the
No,
thing.
I want to talk about Pacific Rim because then I watched It's Always Sunny, and then the other scientists from Pacific Rim also showed up in It's Always Sunny, and it was so fucking funny because they're just doing experiments on Charlie, and he's just going insane like he was in that movie.
You're done. You're done. Goodbye. Oh fuck! No, they're not done. Goodbye.
That
Do I-
is. That's,
What else?
The Science of Slorp.
Of sleep.
What the fuck?
You got anything? No. Okay.
there's a lot of Spanish language movie. Fuck, we could have done Werewolf by Night.
There's a Werewolf by Night movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a special treatment on there. Who the fuck is in Mood Indigo? What the fuck is Mood Indigo?
They're in Amelie. Amelie.
AMELLIE.
Is that the one with
Yeah,
the horny
2001.
robot girl?
We watched that in English class, and the plot hole of the
And then technically, is Hamilton on here?
photo booth will never not annoy me. What the fuck? Why did you send us to French movie hell? Why did you do this?
You really did
do
send us
anything.
yeah.
Maybe
King
they're French.
Lear. 2000. No, that's a TV show. Don't ignore me.
Plus 15 seconds. Okay. I'm trusting you here.
Midsummer Madness 2007.
I want to go to a deli, get a sandwich.
There, it's not in
on
here.
Anything else? Anything else? No?
No.
Okay. Fuck. Jean-Pierre Jeunet.
Hellbreeder from 2004.
Oh, it's too late.
Fuck. You can't get. You literally told that to me at one. It's fine. I'm thinking. Okay. So you said Gabrielle Union, right?
No, but that's for Bring It On, not Jennifer's Body.
I feel like I'm okay. What are we doing here? What's our plan? Mean Girls? Do we want to go to Mean Girls? No, we don't want to go to Mean Girls. We want to go to
Mamma Mia.
Teenage.
Do they have Italian subs outside of Chicago and New York?
Yes, they do. Yeah. We have a lot of Italian. The New York accent's literally.
I have one down the street from me, which is where I was originally about to get a cannoli, and then you were like, "You probably won't like a cannoli," and you were right.
Yeah, I told you wouldn't like
All
it because you hate ricotta, and it's filled with ricotta.
What's another Megan Fox movie?
No, hold on. I'm not thinking Megan Fox. I'm thinking. Fuck, what's his name?
Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
Okay, we're just going
You're
to go.
walking in the woods.
There's no one around, and your phone is dead.
They can't go to another Transformer. I blocked Michael Bay, so they're just kind of. Inception? What are you like? What did you do? Okay, so
There are so many fucking Transformer movies. We can just go back and forth on that for a hot second.
well, no, they can't. Well, first of all, you can't because there's a 3 max for any given actor. But also, I blocked.
No. But here's the thing: once you hit that 3 max, then you go to the second trilogy that didn't involve any of the people from the first trilogy.
Well, it still involved Michael Bay. Is the thing. But oh wait, you said which one should I replace with?
Oh fuck!
Too late.
I clicked it then up.
Do Bad Boys 2.
For Kirsten Dunst?
Oh wait, fuck! I forgot how this fucking game works.
Melancholia.
Or just Spider
Mitochondria.
Mitochondria?
2002. Woo!
Mike clicking. So like, I feel like the villain from Ready Player One, where he has like a whole team of employees to feed him like stuff. Fuck you, Toby Maguire's blocked, bitch.
The blocking Tobey Maguire is a very good strategy. I'm not gonna lie.
They don't know when. You're gonna go in a Sam Raimi movie. That's the answer. Oh, they used 2 of their lifelines.
Oh, here's the thing: if they start going into Sam Raimi movies,
If they go to
it's
Evil Dead,
over
we
for
go to
them.
Sky High. Okay, that's the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, Willem Dafoe. You know what else we do?
What
Spider.
is Steve Zissou?
The problem is they'll just go to a third Willem Dafoe movie. That's the thing. But they took so much time trying to find them.
What's that one Willem Dafoe
It was the
movie?
Antichrist. It was
Oh,
like
is that the one where he had to have the fake dick because his dick was too big?
maybe?
Yeah, it was.
Get me a fucking Anthony Toll.
Hold on.
I don't have time. Hold on.
The Snowman.
Snowman. The Snowman.
2017. Yeah, 2017.
That was really. There's a movie where Willem Dafoe's.
Fuck, we need another one.
X-Men First Class.
Where Willem Dafoe's dick's
Oh
out.
shit! Michael Fassbender's in it.
So guys,
I'm trying
you
to tell
can't
the.
see it. You can't see it, but the bottom third of my screen is covered by the on-screen keyboard, and like when I scroll down, the timer when I'm typing is covered by the "You are sharing Firefox, stop sharing" tab. Can I move this?
Dude, we already got to Kevin Bacon.
Prometheus. Fuck. What's Prometheus?
Prometheus is the Alien prequel.
Yeah, I know. Is there anyone in it? Is Sigourney Weaver in it?
Oh, no, Sonic 2.
Sonic 2.
Whew.
I started to talk about Willem
Knuckles
Dafoe's
saves
dick.
us.
I really should have just done another X-Men movie, but whatever. Boycott Marvel.
Oh,
So
we
there's
should
a
have
scene-
done Ghost Rider too, because Idris Elba's also in that.
So there's a scene in this movie where
Is
Willem
there
Dafoe has to have his whole dick
just
out.
Squid that the first Idris Elba movie he thought of was Ghost.
Fred 2. Fred 2.
Ghost Rider: Spirit of
Fred
Vengeance.
2?
And his dick was so big they had to put a fake dick because they said it looked too funny.
Any
It
of the
looked-
Freds.
Why do you think?
What are you talking about? Pay attention. Ghost
John
Rider.
Cena was in Fast and Furious for a second.
I was thinking that. I was like, I'm sure Ash knows what they're talking about.
Mhm.
I was talking so hard at that, I almost missed it. Okay, they're gonna do a Nicolas Cage movie. Thought so.
Drive Angry is basically Ghost Rider 3.
Who else is in it?
Aquaman.
Man, in 2018.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amber Heard. Oh, I didn't know Amber Heard was on. All right. Let me guess. They're gonna. We can't go back to Hobbs and Shaw. That sucks. What's another Jason Momoa movie that's not in the DCU?
Game of Thrones.
That's
Fuck,
not a
what
movie.
Anything else?
I would be boss if this was TV
Dude.
show. Send it back. Oh yeah, he can't do it. He's dead. Wait, I need to see what he spent all his lifelines on. Hold on. Is he gonna rematch me? No, he's not. All right. Is he? Come on, leave. Okay, yeah. All right. So, first one. Okay, we go here. He skips the snowman back to me, and then we panic. Where does he use the cast on?
Who wants to hear about Willem Dafoe's dick?
Yes,
I
please.
think the worst thing is that I lie a lot, and I'm very convincing as a
So-
liar.
That's not true. So Willem Dafoe.
My
There's a
favorite
scene-
thing is just like Ash saying things. Fred too. What are you talking about? That's not even the one John Cena's in.
John Cena's in all three of them.
What? Wait, what the fuck were you? Gabrielle Union, right?
No, but you're still in Jennifer's body. You're not in.
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
Ready.
So his dick was so big.
All right. What's another Megan Fox movie with women in it? You know, Mean Girls. We're gonna trust in the Mean Girls.
It's been so long since I've seen Mean Girls.
It's a good movie. Well, actually, it's not like a great. I have issues with it and the way.
I have issues with Tina Fey and her racism. Otherwise,
I don't think I've
Well,
I
look,
don't think I've seen it since I've become an adult.
I wasn't I like Tina Fey being racist was like so obvious to me. I didn't even think to bring it up because it'd be like, yeah, it's like how Marvel movies are propaganda for the state. Like, yeah, it's Tina Fey movies gonna be racist.
The Parent Trap.
Halloween.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh.
Wait, no, I blocked
1970.
Lindsay Lohan. No, so Parent Trap's better.
Parent Trap has Lindsay Lohan in
That's
it.
what I'm saying. They can't move away from it. They're done. They have to know someone else in the Parent Trap. Is it, someone find me someone else? Well, I guess if they skip it back to me, we do Herbie Fully Loaded. That's our answer.
Remember when people were like convinced that Lindsay Lohan had like a dead twin sister because
I love that.
because they did Parent Trap too good.
It's the same.
All right, Herbie Fully Loaded, bitch.
A Dog's Purpose.
Herbie Fully Loaded. Fuck.
We're not listening to anything Ash says.
I was trying to get us off of Lindsay Lohan.
I know a movie, all right, because I don't want to cheat all the time.
I was like A Dog's Purpose because I looked up and fucking the main Quaid guy. I loved that book when I was a child, but also it fucked with me because I have like this weird fear about death.
Birdman. Okay. What's Emma Stone? So Amazing.
Oh my god, the main fucking guy.
You know, here's what I really want. You know what I really want them to do? I want them to send back. I want them to do Easy A. Please do Easy A. If they do Amazing Spider-Man 2, I'm literally go fuck. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna send a skip just so they do Easy A. Please do Easy. Please for the someone find me the name of it's Saving Grace, I believe. But someone double check that. Yes, fuck you.
What is it?
I always miss Emma Stone
Look
news
up
because I have Emma blocked on Twitter.
What?
Look up AJ Michalka's Saving Grace. Double check that's the name of the movie. It might not even be in here. I literally wasted a skip just so I could use Ali Michalka from Ali and AJ. Die, bitch!
Oh my god!
You want to see the cast? It's a Disney Channel original movie starring Ali Michalka, AJ Michalka.
Were you literally just trying to get them to start bringing up Ali and AJ?
I had so many Emma Stone movies, but I needed them. And they fell for it. Woo! I put the second Amazing Spider-Man to try and egg them on. And I was like, oh no, if they do Amazing Spider-Man, then they might do Social Network, but no. Woo!
There was like some Emma Stone news on Twitter a while ago that I got 0% of because of my muted words.
Okay, look. I'm moving back to the fucking thing. That was my look. If we look at the win rate, it says I lost 11 and won 8. But really, getting someone with cowbells? Oh,
vindication.
Victory.
Speak of my. All right, we should do something else. Can we spin the wheel? Let's spin the wheel.
What's the wheel?
I'm not getting
the wheel.
You pinned a list of suggestions.
Oh,
through guys.
I hope I get to talk about hot ladies.
I'm never gonna play. Hold on. I need to take
let's honest to God think about it for a second. Am I the one who's really running my podcast?
Yes, but you're the but at least do the work of getting the wheel.
I'm doing the wheel. It's fine.
I brought us all together, and then I also refrained from going a little bit too off the rails.
Okay, I have it. I'm gonna share my screen.
All right, hold on. I need to post this in the chat.
I feel like we should also just take the Godzilla because I know Godzilla -1 is on there, and I feel like we've talked too much.
We'll spin again if that's the case.
Okay.
Well, like you have to decide. I put like all the shit on there, even the dumb shit.
Daystar talks about hot ladies.
I realized after we made this, it did not let me add new suggestions because it was a text file, so I couldn't like edit it.
God damn.
I clicked the wheel.
Why? I was waiting to be told.
Oh wait, no, you copied and pasted the ones that explicitly say we need to plan ahead for this. Oh, so the next one was we start linking full names and address. So it's
Each season. Oh.
Take turns playing Fortune, and then the rest have to assign characters to them.
all right. So I think I accidentally got the camera off this, but okay, let's do it, people. Let's go.
I'll go first. Hold on. I have to do a voice.
We can't have another one of my streams.
You gotta pull up the lyrics so that we can read along as you sing.
All right, I'll post it in the thing. Hold on.
You just like give it to Ash, and Ash you can screen.
Well, I'm just gonna post it. I'm just gonna sing the first bar, the first verse.
Well, yeah, but the audience needs. All right, wait.
I'm very bad at this. Look, if you just post it in like.
I did.
Wait, where did you put it?
In the private. Ash is not. Ash is out a little bit. Click share screen.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna do it. Just let me share my screen. All right.
Okay. I've been out of it this entire fucking stream. Has anyone really
more out of it? The alcohol is death hitting. All right.
It's gone from my system. That's the worst thing.
There's no way it's gone from your system that early. Hold on. Copy link.
I ate my ice and
I'm keeping this tab open as long as humanly possible. Did I show? Yeah, I showed off these two. Okay.
Yeah.
Already? Ready?
Yeah. My skin is cold. Transfusion with somebody morose and old. Dropped into fruitless dying. It was tempting in bed. The whoring angels rising. Now burning prayers. My silent time of losing.
First of all, couple of things. One, Squid always has the best audio of any of us. And that, like, you could hear like the mic like pick it up weirdly, with the amount of energy. 100% love it, Squid. Also, towards the end, I could definitely hear the Crush 40 in that performance.
Y'all assign characters, and I'll tell you what movie. Rena might already know, but I'll just say what character it is after y'all assign characters to this.
I'm trying to think here, and
Can I say Michael Bay?
What? That's not a character. So I'm thinking like old. You know what? Yeah. Oh wait, hold on, Trent. I'm trying to think here. I'm gonna say this is gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Hal Jordan.
Can we scroll a bit? I want to get a few more lyrics.
All right. Cool. This is the rest of the song.
Pantera's just like that.
I shouldn't be surprised this is the music. Like, Squid's the only one of the four of us here right now who we haven't talked about the music taste. Actually, the only one in the server we haven't talked about.
I'm very agitating in that when I say I listen to everything, like I actually do. I have Gregorian.
No, you're the one. Yeah, you're the one.
I have Gregorian chants on my like fucking.
No one runs a Godzilla with Wikipedia without listening to literally everything.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop out your guys' photos so I can look at you guys while I talk without not.
So how?
Also,
so Rena said Hal Jordan.
My shirt.
What does? Yeah.
I don't know. It's like, who's a very vengeance-driven individual?
Batman.
Oh my god! You would listen to Panther?
Are you fucking kidding? Who's a very vengeance-driven individual? The one fucking Batman stand in our group.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, vengeance. I am the night.
So Daystar's choice was Batman. Rena's choice was Hal Jordan. What's Ash's choice?
Well,
My choice is also Batman because I was the one who brought it up.
Ash chose Batman. Daystar needs to choose someone. Y'all can't.
I don't like the vengeance ones. Who is another vengeance?
Huntress?
Huntress is kind of vengeancey. Yeah.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like the lesbian
Huntress.
Batman.
So now I can tell you what character this was actually the theme song for in a movie.
Who?
Was it Judge Dredd?
In the US release on a VHS tape, it's
Oh.
Broly's theme.
I watched Broly in like the 2010s on Nicktoons. So they took out all the copyrighted music.
The copyrighted music of those movies is the best one. Like when it plays Disturbed Stupefy when Goku turns full Super Saiyan. It's so sick.
If you want to know why any DBZ fan is like that, it's the music. Like you can't. Like the kind of DC fan you are is not DBZ fan you are is directly connected to the music you're listening to.
So,
anyways,
here's the thing. I have one, and Daystar isn't allowed to say whose playlist that is this one's technically on.
I think any song I choose from my top songs can give me
just because I really like the song, and also because I don't like singing, but I can do rap, and that's.
Oh my god! I'm looking at the link. Everyone, look at what I don't like singing.
I'm just thinking of that one TikTok that's like there's two sides of me. Nicest guy you'll ever know, Weezer fan.
I like exactly 2 Weezer songs. It's this one and Buddy Holly.
I like a lot of Weezer songs. There's a mashup I continuously listen to where it's a bunch of Weezer songs mashed up to the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme, and it's one of my favorite things.
Anyway, here's my honest to God attempt at here's my honest to God attempt.
I feel comfortable singing is if I'm listening to the song while I'm doing it, so I'm just gonna get prepared.
Yeah.
But yeah, go.
Okay. Fuck! Why did I forget how it fucking goes now? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
on screen, Hash.
No, because I have to. Okay, hold on. We're gonna play it in my ear, and then I'm gonna do it.
The girl in the pastry shop with the net
in her hair is making a cannoli for you to take on your hiking trip in the woods with your bros that you've known since 2nd grade, and you. Hold on. I gotta redo it because the music started playing and it fucked me up.
I'm just gonna have to do Ashes.
Okay. The girl in the pastry shop with the net in her hair is making a cannoli for you to take on your hiking trip in the woods with your bros that you've known since 2nd grade. And yeah, may encounter dragons or ruffians and be called upon to employ a testosterone and a bow for supremacy and access to females glued to the TV. And even if you are victorious, you may receive many cuts and bruises and scrapes, and you will grab band-aids and antisepticals and tender loving kisses on your samples. And when you come home, you'll be there waiting for you with a fire in her eyes and a big fat cannoli to shove in your mouth. And that's why you thank God for girls. Yeah, say from the sea to LA. Thank God for girls on your reckoning day. Better bow down and pray. She's so big. She's so strong. I just now realized who my answer would be, and I have to pause now.
I'm thinking here.
I now realize because there is someone.
Actually, I do
who's
think
also into very big women.
Are we avoiding saying the M word for these? I feel like we kind of got it right.
I feel like. I want you to guess who why I was introduced to the song.
I mean, like, yeah, it's Daystar putting it on a character playlist, and I know what character playlist it is. I'm gonna type my real guess into chat here. Actually, you know what?
I think being associated with Weezer is not the positive reinforcement.
That is not
It's
the
not
one.
that one.
Oh my god.
Okay, fine. So let me guess. I got a second guess.
I'm going to say the question and the girl with the cannoli is Elena.
I'm not going to guess what you think it is. I'm going to assign what I feel. It's a wife guy, right? And it's like a dorky wife. He sucks. This is going to be wild. I'm going to say Matt Pat. Every time.
Fuck? Like Matt Pat from Game Theory?
Yes. That's my final answer.
Matthew Patrick.
I'm like thinking. I'm looking like the dad in Evangelion right now with like my fingers interlocked. Like,
Squid, do you wear glasses?
yes.
Okay.
They are taped with duct tape right now because I have succeeded in breaking both the arms of these glasses. How does this song sound? Like I like the.
It's literally for girls. See, here's the thing. Also, the lyrics are fucking me up because I legitimately did not know half of these words.
My top song of all time. My top song of all time is "I Know a Place" from Muna. I hate that. Ugh. But whatever.
I need to listen to just the first couple bars.
I also for you with a fire in her eyes
and a big bag of noli.
Wait, I have a question for Daystar specifically because you're the one who introduced me to the song. So, is the cannoli a metaphor for penis?
I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure.
This is the song about getting pegged. And now it makes sense of whose playlist it ended up on.
Because the metaphor you would expect from a cannoli doesn't work with the strap. What's the name of this song?
Thank God for Girls.
Thank God for Girls.
I'm trying to think of like a real wife guy character.
Thank God.
Here, I'm gonna put in chat who what playlist this was on.
If you give the answer, Squid's gonna have an unfair.
No, because it's technically you guys aren't allowed to say it, but it might help, or it will make everything worse.
Oh, okay.
She's so big. She's so strong.
Oh,
no, the worst thing is
I have one. I have one. It's
Black History Month. You called this song rap?
No,
it's not rap.
I didn't say it was rap. I said I can sing
this
I
song,
know.
and
I somehow forgot the biggest wife guy of them all, Mr. Freeze.
You know who I think should be? I'm changing mine. Mine's gonna be Mr. Miracle.
Thank you, because like the second I got to the line about big girls again, and then I was like, wait, hold on a second, we got a new one.
She's so big.
No, because literally, there's so many songs in here that are just from that fucking playlist. But also because I put some of those on another playlist. My playlist like overlap and then like fall into each other.
Snipe my playlist.
Okay, to be fair, it was also still involving him.
Like jumped in intensity suddenly for the chorus, which I guess what the chorus is supposed to do. But I'm also thinking like, this is not what I expected the vibe to be for this song. And also, I think this song is about a specific kind of wife guy. It's not like inherently just any wife guy, which is why I wasn't thinking of like.
I think it's about an incel more than
like,
a wife guy.
Con is but you say that about all wife guy behavior, which is like.
Wait.
Like
why was it on?
But I don't think.
I don't think it actually. I think like in reality it is, but I like to think of it more just like.
You were never beating the allegations, Daystar.
Man hater.
I am not.
How are you hating the best man?
I remember.
Like, I'm not hating him. I'm reassigning the meaning of the song.
A couple of days ago, I mean, I'm the opposite. Where I once accidentally listened to an incel song and thought it was like about a lesbian, but
there's a fine line.
Like it's because like it reminds me of like when I listened to the like first like debut album of Girl in Red, and like I was like, and I think it was like
the first few times I listened to You Stupid Bitch, I'm like, come on, dude. Like, there's a line between like general anger at being a lesbian that is watching from afar, like
Do I lose
great
my
nonsense.
Do
And
I lose
just
my license if I have never listened to Girl in Red?
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm hurt that neither you or Stack have listened to Girl in Red because it makes me feel whiter. But
No,
like, I've
Zach has
already-
listened to Girl in Red, and I have proof.
oh yeah, Stack
Because
has
I put it on the fucking playlist.
Stack
that
has
we
listened
share.
to Girl in Red, but does not listen present tense. Like, Stack got doesn't
Who's
like,
next? I'm very excited.
fine, I'll do it. I don't even know what song. Daystar, do you have a song in mind?
Yes.
Okay, then you go, and I still need to choose one.
Okay, it's Tell It to My Heart by
If
Taylor
Rena,
Dane.
if Rena still hasn't picked a song, I have another one queued up already.
No,
I just went to my on repeat, and I was just gonna keep on it.
I guess I'll listen to this song, but continue, yeah.
Is someone gonna pull it up?
Oh wait, what is it called?
Whose screen is it
Sorry.
on?
What was the name of the song?
Tell It to My Heart.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was
did.
completely popping off at this. Y'all are like, I popped out you guys like in picture mode. So you're like covering up most of my screen.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's loading. It's loading.
All right. I feel the night explode when we're together. Emotion overload in the heat of pleasure. Take me, I'm yours, into your arms. Never let me go. Tonight, I really want to know. Tell it to my heart. That's all I got.
Amy Rose. Next.
How bad's my audio?
Let me think. No. No. You were good. I was really surprised. Look, that sounds in like a backhand compliment, but your singing was very good. But I'm thinking here. Tell it. Let me think. I don't know enough positive relationships here.
Oh fuck.
Looking through.
Who are your horniest people?
The horniest people?
This is a pretty horny song, but it's not like the horniest song.
It's the first line is I feel the night explode.
Yeah, but like you've seen my Spotify
in
Oh
the
wait,
heat
fuck.
of pleasure.
What is this an 87 song? Is this an 80 song?
Yeah, it's an 87. It says like
Booster Gold. I'm going with that one.
Don't ruin one of my favorite songs for me right now.
I'm glad that Amy Rose was not the worst choice.
When like immediately after you said Amy Rose.
Oh wait. B
like,
higher.
Insulting. Like, is my audio?
Who is Amy Rose?
That's the pink hedgehog.
Wait, is Amy a hedgehog?
Yeah.
What?
She's pretty cute.
You know,
She's
Amy was
also
a hedgehog.
Is this a horny hedgehog?
Well, her whole thing is being in love. That's like her whole thing.
She doesn't seem that horny.
Hedgehog?
She doesn't seem that horny.
What are things I talk about other than like DC comics and shit?
The night explode.
I'm trying to think here. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
The fucking Sky High.
Yeah, but they don't have personalities.
They don't fuck.
Fucks. And that's the thing. Like I like.
No, okay. I have another answer because
Rebecca Bunch from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, which like I feel like it's cheating to use the character from a musical, but it's true, right? Like,
does she fuck?
I mean, yes. Like,
You know Dennis from It's Always.
That's all over this house,
Oh
where
my
she's
God.
talking about how like every place in her apartment, she's like phoned. But it's not even the horniness. It's like the whole point is Rebecca has like an extreme idea of like emotions and love, that like is unhealthy.
Can I say Dennis from It's Always Sunny? This feels like something that he would sing. Okay, here's the secret about my character playlist. Not all the songs apply to the character, but it's things that I think that they would actually listen to and then dance around to.
I've been able to tell by what you do. All right, so we're gonna do an Ali and AJ song, and it's not like my first choice. It was like, okay, this is a song that won't give me dysphoria, or won't make me feel embarrassed singing about stuff. Okay, but I gotta play it in my head because if I'm not listening to it, I'm not gonna be able to sing it.
I have like my next 2 songs queued up in my brain.
All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm looking up a live performance, so it's taking a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Hold on.
This is why I have them pre-queued on Spotify because I have.
I don't want to fuck up what I'm listening to on Spotify, so I'm using YouTube. That's how. Tell of the night. Are you still feeling alright? You feeling alright? In the still of your mind, are you still putting up a fight? Just tell me that I'm right, baby. Lay your head down, baby. I'm only in your dreams now. Only in your dreams now. Ooh. I think when you start doing the oohs, you gotta stop. Here's the thing. The other day, we were talking about how like I'm the only one who's able to listen to these, who's like okay with the sound of my own voice, and like likes hearing, because I say smart things, and I like myself. But
I say dumb things, and I still like to listen to myself.
Like, so I can't wait until I try and listen to that part tomorrow, and I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it so much.
I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna, while you guys think, I'm gonna listen to the rest of the song, and maybe I'll sing along with it.
Like I have to look at my things and be like,
it has to be a couple.
It's definitely a shipper song. Like,
yeah.
Ooh, ooh. Hold on. Dang it! What's the? Can you sync on my Bluetooth, man? Can you like? Come on, dude.
Are there any DC telepaths?
Ooh.
Maybe that's why DC is better than the other thing.
Ooh.
No telepath.
Few. Martian Manhunter. You know, Martian Manhunter and Batman.
Don't ruin the Green Boys.
Just get in.
I'm only in your dreams. Oh, Sandman.
I'll swear that you'll be fine.
John Constantine.
Baby.
I'm doing Sandman.
Did you just go the literal route and say fucking Sandman? All right.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Oh, hold on. I just need to.
I like how the one like Ayaan is like screaming into the void.
Oh.
He's missing karaoke night.
Julie
Sorry,
Winters.
Ayaan.
I got it.
Ayaan.
Julie Winters from the
What was
Max.
he saying? I'm sorry. I was in.
Oh, is it based on the Max? Of course it's Max. I don't know why it should be shocked.
Yeah.
I just picked Julie Winters from the Max.
I don't know enough about what about that tells of you. I'm trying to think of like couples that are better apart. I'm again.
Yeah, that's like the whole ending of the Max is like her walking away, and like there's a whole ending of them being like you're talking about them being better apart. I'm thinking of like that end part, where like they basically the last episode of the MTV series is like a rip your heart out moment when like she realizes she has to like leave Max behind in order to grow in any form.
You know what? I'm saying Mothra.
You know what? You know what's gonna be wild here? I'm going again to Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, Greg Santana.
I will say that the what we pull from has become more creative now that we can't talk about a certain company. Why is the fucking Phantom of the Opera here?
Oh shit!
Comics.
He wants to sing so fucking bad.
When we talk about comics, there's just so much because they've been like hoarding copyright for like nearly 100 years. So it's reasonable that we're going to come to the same shit. And like, can we? Oh, we haven't done the political chat. I'm going to do the political.
Oh, you know who this is? This is the Phantom and Christine.
Okay, I don't have much time. What's the prompt? What are we doing?
I am.
Sing a song, and then we're gonna guess what character it applies to.
I'm
Okay.
just into the second trick of the night. I'm gonna get real quick. So, okay, fine. I will get.
Ayaan has limited
Phantom
time.
sing.
Ayaan.
The Phantom Sing.
Did Ash go? Did Ash go though?
Yeah,
I-
Just go, Ayaan.
Fuck it. Lift up your head. Wash off your mascara. Here, take my Kleenex. Wipe that lipstick away. Show me your face. Clean as the morning. I know things were bad, but now they're okay.
Suddenly Seymour, if you're looking
Suddenly Seymour is there to provide you. You don't need no makeup. Don't have to pretend.
There you go.
Suddenly Seymour is it? Oh wait, I forgot the lyrics.
I got him.
Is here to provide you sweet understanding. Seymour's your friend. All right, so am I doing the whole thing or?
No, you're good. We're good.
First of all, Ash, you never gave me your character for Let Your Head Down, but whatever.
Oh, what did I say at the? I said Mothra at like.
Now I'm doing the whole thing.
You have limited time.
I got Sandman, Mothra, and admittedly a good character from a good comic.
This one.
I said the Phantom and Christine from the Phantom of the Opera.
That's fair. And then if you're going to participate, Ayaan, you got to catch up here. Come on.
No, it's not fair to Ayaan. Ayaan's got limited time.
That's the joke. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm trying to think like what is a relationship that's like this where they kind of like lift each other
Audrey
up.
2 is the plant. Audrey 1 is the human.
girl. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So this is not.
I've never fucking seen Little Shop.
You
of
need
Horrors.
to watch Little Shop
It's a
of Horrors.
good-
It's important. Whether it's a slime tutorial with a big fucking puppet in the middle of the stage, or
I
it's
want
the
the big
actual
fucking
movie
puppet.
adaptation, it's with a big fucking
puppet's
puppet.
cool.
There's a big puppet no
Oh.
matter what version you watch.
Martin Short plays a sadistic dentist. You watch fucking Little Shop.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking of? Fucking Heathers. James Dean.
Heathers.
Jamie
you
from
say.
fucking Heathers. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know what?
Please, you're brave.
Wild pick here. Ziggy Grover and Dr. K.
That is insane.
It shows my insane.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
It's funny because in this situation, I'm pretty sure Ziggy would be Audrey in this situation.
No, because Dr. K has never done anything nice for Ziggy. I'm talking about like I think more accurately it would be like Gemma are Seymour and Dr. K is Audrey. But either way, like I think like an element of Ziggy is like Ziggy always attempts to be there for Dr. K no matter whether or not she's prepared to like take his like support, you know? But that's just me. Maybe I'm insane.
Anyway, my real song. I was panicking. I was kind of going into it. Fuck. I don't know. Booster Gold or Ted.
Wait.
You can't say Booster Gold and Ted Gord. Okay, here's the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on.
We have a line here.
I'm having a very specific brain rot because like I was like trying to think and I like looked off into the distance and my eyes immediately set on the Shadow and Amy figures next to my desk.
Hold on. I gotta show y'all my hold on.
And
now my wonderful win in Cinch. All right, step one here. All right. So I blocked them from Lindsay Lohan, right? So I go Mean Girls, right? They go right. I go to Parent. I go to like Parent Trap, right? And then they have to send Parent Trap back to me because Lindsay Lohan's one. So I go to Herbie Fully Loaded. So they go to Birdman, all right? And then I see the line. I see the wonderful line, okay? I go to Amazing Spider-Man 2, all right? They go to Poor Things. I know a lot of Emma Stone movies that I could easily get out of this, but I don't want to. So I'm going to risk it, right? And I'm like, oh no, if they go from Amazing Spider-Man 2 to The Social Network, fuck, I've lost the line. But I send them to Poor Things, and they do the exact thing I wanted. And they go to Easy A. And then I get, they requested a rematch, and I didn't say yes. I can't do it anymore. But cowbells, I won with the Alien HAD com. And then we couldn't place into Erdl again. I'm never playing that game again. I peaked. I was like, maybe this is like we could do multiple streams, but no. I'm sorry. I need to get back on topic here. But Ayaan, who did you think that suddenly seemed worth it? Ayaan is dead.
Ayaan said Booster and Ted, and then I was like, no. And then I thought for a second, and then I was like, a couple very specific issues of JLI.
I'm trying to think of. Actually, no.
Can I just say Fire and Ice then?
You know what the actual?
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what the actual thing is? Simon and Jess.
Yeah, I see it.
I need to talk to y'all about my brain rot while people are organizing here. Unless, does anyone else have something for Suddenly Seymour, or are we moving to the next song?
I think we.
Yeah, because I already have my shit ready.
Okay.
Oh my god. Squid is like.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Squid.
All right.
Yeah, we should drop them in the chat so that Rena can.
Hold on. I
was made for you. And girl,
I'm going to after this, I'm going to randomize the order because if we're all chomping at the bit, why is this?
Yeah, now Daystar knows my next pick. I've just been hitting randomize.
I thought you were just singing. I didn't know this was a.
All right.
You were singing out loud.
All right. Squid, then Jade, then me, then Ash. All right. So, oh fuck, it's all black. There. All right. So, what was the one? Sorry,
I sent the link in chat.
I'm so sorry. I'm doing things.
Is that fucking
Tupac? Only God can judge me.
No, let me think. Yeah, I'm already thinking my answer, and maybe it's just because of the brain rot thing that Squid already mentioned. Are you ready?
Yeah. Perhaps I was blind to the facts, stabbed in the back, couldn't trust my own homies, just a bunch of dirty rats. Will I succeed? Paranoid from the weed, and hocus pocus try to focus, but I can't see. And in my mind, how my blind man doing time? Look at my future, cause my past is all behind me. Is it a crime to fight for what is mine? Everybody's dying, tell me what's the use in trying? It's about how far as I'll go.
All right.
If I say Guy Gardner, will someone kill me?
All right. No, I did not. Hold on here.
God can judge me.
Okay. Why don't you jump to verse 3?
Nah, I'm good.
All right. Anyways, that was a long walk. Honestly, I've not listened to much Tupac or any Tupac of my own volition. Maybe I've heard
Oh
something.
wait, I'm
I
checking
think
right
he's my
now.
favorite, but I listened to a lot of like this specific album in high school.
I'm gonna say Shadow. I think the name gave me Shadow, right? And I feel like maybe I should be doubling down, but like I think this fits, you know.
See, this one is giving me Hal Jordan.
Hal Jordan wasn't stabbed in the back by his homies. He consistently stabs people in the back.
Would Hal Jordan listen to Tupac?
Actually,
Yeah.
I think Hal might be the only Green Lantern who wouldn't listen to Tupac. Like him and Alan Scott. Like, okay.
No, I feel
so. Simon definitely listens to Tupac. I think Kyle is the exact age to listen to Tupac, right? I don't think there's any reason Jess wouldn't listen to Tupac. Like, I don't think she would go to Tupac, but I feel like if someone brought Tupac to her, she would listen to it. You know, I think like John's like John's a bit old for Tupac, but also John doesn't have a personality right now. So
Guy Gardner strikes me as that guy who's like, oh man, this new hip hop these days isn't as good as like the 90s.
Guy Gardner, JLA era, fucking hates rap, hates black people. Guy Gardner nowadays is definitely his music tastes are whatever is old, like in the current day. Hal is like.
Guy Gardner is definitely just like these mumble rappers these days.
But whether or not Hal would listen to Tupac is independent of whether or not Tupac fits him. And you know, I can see it.
I can see Hal doing it in the hilarious like upper class way.
Yeah, no, I think that this is about Hal's victim complex more than anything.
I think look,
he listened to Hit 'Em Up.
Being stabbed in the back is Sinestro. The weed's a metaphor for parallax. And then the rest is Hal being like, yeah, I faced very little consequences for the amount of murder I did, but I'm still. Is it a crime when I destroyed the central power pattern?
Oh wait.
So should I go over? Did everyone say a name, or should I? And I think
I said Guy Gardner. Like my first gut reaction was Guy Gardner, and then everyone started arguing about different Green Lanterns, and then I found the next song I was gonna do because I changed it last minute.
Leon, what's your vote? You have to vote.
Oh, I forgot the plot of the game.
You
have to assign a character.
And then I'll say who I actually was thinking about.
Oh, okay. The Max.
You can't. No, you're not. What character did you take? You can't just guess.
Broly.
So I was thinking specifically about Spawn.
Oh yes.
Oh wait, we have to answer who we were thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, I just add that on to the end because I think that's interesting to be like what characters like versus what people think versus what I think. Because like Spawn, like there's biblical imagery in the song which is very Spawn, and then it's like he was betrayed, and like everyone around him is like a potential traitor in some form because he exists between the worlds of heaven and hell. So like heaven's not going to help him, hell's especially not going to help him.
He also has an attribute that none of our characters that we suggested do. Which wait, who did I suggest? I feel like Shadow. He's black.
But oddly enough, I don't think that character. I don't think Spawn would listen to this song.
Wait, Spawn is black?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spawn's human?
Daystar.
Yeah.
Was human once, yes.
Yeah, that's like his whole story.
Right? We have described the origin of Spawn directly to Daystar before.
I don't think that's true.
I think we need to make Daystar watch the Spawn animated series, and then it will stick.
Remember when we showed you his like cape and shit?
Oh yeah, I love the cape.
Okay.
I have one already ready.
Oh well, like if Daystar's
Drop
next
it.
on the list.
Am I? I thought Ash was.
Rena decided to randomize the order.
Oh, Okay.
If you're not prepared, we can go to.
No, I haven't. I thought it was Ash's turn.
Yeah. All right. And then Ayaan will be last because he pieced out while I was making the list. All right. I'm sorry. I'm kind of.
You have to guess which character playlist I just pulled this from.
I know which one it is.
Oh,
because all the Leslie Gore ones are on one playlist.
Well, I put Leslie Gore a lot of places. When I'm with my guy and he watches all the pretty girls go by, and I feel so hurt deep inside. I wish that I could die. Not a word do I say. I just look the other way. 'Cause that's the way boys are.
No, I'm not too sure if it's on the playlist.
All right, so I'm going to assume. Oh, I should say something. I think that it is. I'm going to give my guess for what playlist it's on, and I'm going to say who I feel like it is. Actually, I don't. Who do I think? I'm just going to say who I guess it's on. It's Carol.
Yeah, it's on Carol.
Oh, it's a fucking.
Like there was one other person, but I felt like given what we're waiting saying, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, I checked the one I thought it was going to be on.
Now we're going down the list. Ash, who do you think this resonates with you?
Oh, God. You know what? Ice.
All
okay, because
Yes.
the one issue that Daystar made me read.
That's it.
Called the Fuck Guy
Squid.
Gardner.
I'm thinking
Who's your old favorite man-hater?
Poison Ivy.
I think like my
Hell yeah.
man-haters don't date men.
Yeah, I'm thinking Harley specifically in the role with the guy.
Yeah.
That's true.
Ayaan.
Phantom's muted.
Ayaan leaves whenever he needs to do someone else's song. All jokes aside.
No.
All right,
I am still actively at work.
Yeah.
That is true. All right, we are approaching later.
Okay.
Who do you think this fits?
Sorry, I was out for a second. What did I miss?
Convenient.
A lot.
All right, I think.
Ayaan, who's your most Leslie Gore coded character that you know?
Leslie Gore coded. Let's see. Leslie Gore.
Leslie Gore, a lesbian, by the way.
No, I know.
Which he
I don't know if everyone else knows that.
I did not.
Which he is?
No, I know.
That explains so much right now.
Hold on. I want to say Donna Troy, but like a specific era of Donna Troy, like maybe the Silver Age, but like Silver Age after she got her new outfit.
I mean,
Does she have a stinky boyfriend?
No, she didn't get that till the 80s.
No.
Then how does this fit out? I'm thinking here. Oh, fuck. I look up... Oh, I'm a dumbass. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just look up this remix and get the lyrics.
Oh, wait. I think she also dated Roy Harper, so yeah.
Who did you think it was from the other thing?
What?
Huh?
You can put in chat.
Me?
No, Rena.
Oh, one sec. All right. I mean, there's... Fuck. I went to every window but the window that you guys are in. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
I love Leslie Gore. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see that.
Oh, wait, now I want to change my answer again.
I want to look at my lyrics real quick to see if I really want to be singing it.
I have my next one.
I
think the funnier thing is that I keep on coming up with more.
You know what? Fuck it. We're changing course here. All right. Because I keep on wanting to do ones that are downright filthy, but I do not have the confidence to actually sing them, which I think is a good limiting factor on these.
Do you want me to sing it in the same way I read the cock fanfic?
You know what?
No.
Sure, let's do this.
Fucking cockpit.
All right.
I don't know
Go.
this song. Hold on, I need to listen to it for a second.
This is good because I can listen to it now.
All right.
Hear me out. Could I play this? Because this is a remix that was never actually released. Does that work?
It might still get flagged.
That's fair.
I'm just trying to get the rhythm for it. It's like, material girl, I'm just like Madonna. Got the fangs so sharp like piranhas. Put it in my cart if I wanna. Fendi, Prince, Dolce, and Gabbana. Pinky ring cigars, that's Cubana. Call him daddy, he calls me mama. It's the rhythm that I'm kind of getting to.
Freaking make him sweat like a sauna. Pussy brings him peace like Nirvana.
Let him toss my salad with the salad on the side. Oh me, oh my. I'm the skinniest bitch alive.
Fucking John Johns at karaoke night.
If I want it, I get it, baby. Look at this.
You know what? No. Because Squid is right. Squid is right. They make John Johns.
I really do. My thing is like,
and the person who makes him do this is Booster Gold.
You keep on hurting me, so I go back to listening to the actual version that I'm playing on my phone, and then I'm like, nah, that's unfair. And then I listen, and then there's
for some reason, Booster Gold just chimes in, and we are living in a material
world. And
there
I
is
am a material girl.
Rouge the Bat.
Ooh, that one is a good one.
I should get into Rouge. It's my kind of character. You should listen to the actual song. Y'all's flow was whack.
This is the first time I heard it, so I
have to find mine. I have to show you guys something.
But I think so Ash said Booster.
No, I said John Johns. But Booster makes him sing it.
Ayaan, what's your pitch here? What character do you think? Okay, again at work. Daystar.
I'm trying to pull up because it's a very specific character from that. A very specific Italian.
You know what I'm gonna say?
Is it Helena Button?
Hear me out. Squid. Bulma.
Okay.
That's fair too. This would be in my friend's Bulma Kinney playlist.
What I'm thinking here, so my argument right now is specifically
Oh my god. Of course it's her.
Looking Trampolina from Elongated Man.
The one appearance. Would you even want her to come back? I feel like they couldn't.
I loved her so much. She's a political, what is she? She's some kind of political leader whose whole platform is pussy. It's great.
So my argument here is call him daddy. He calls me mama. Pussy bricks and peace like Nirvana. And hold on here. What's the word? Fuck. Here it is. I can upgrade him. These he buys me Louis. I buy him Gucci. I can upgrade him. These bitches losing. I am an heiress. Please call me Barris. Look in the mirror, bitch. I'm the fairest. This is. I think all of these very much fit Bulma as both being being ridiculously rich and also bitchy. Yeah, no, it fits. God, now I need to maybe. You know what? Next edit. Bulma to Give Me More by Slater. I'm speaking it into the world and I'm going to make it.
You get it.
Anyways, I think next was Ash now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Do you want me to do a ridiculous song that it makes it very clear whose playlist it's on, or Childish Gambino?
What you want? I think
like the nasty.
Well, we're not trying to guess. We're trying to see our fit. So
oh shit. Okay, then I have no answer for whose playlist this should be on. I just really like doing the song. Okay, I'm skipping the chorus. So it's the one I already sent in chat.
Okay, I'll do that. Copy link.
Okay.
Oh God, I hold on one sec. I need to fix something. Once I paste this. Oh, why is this window still open? Okay. Okay, good.
Okay. All right. I'm skipping the first chorus because fuck that. Okay.
Scroll.
Let me get into the headspace. Okay. The second I go to do this, that's when I start laughing. Okay. I know what your boy like. Skinny tie and a cuff tie. He go make breakfast. You walk around naked. I might just text you. Turn your phone over when it's all over. No settling down. My texts go to your screen. You know better than that. I come around when you least expect me. I'm sitting at the bar when your glass is empty. You think that the song's coming on to tempt me. I need to be alone like the way you left me. You start calling. You start crying. I come over. I'm inside you. I can't find you. The girl that I once had. But the sex that we had isn't half bad. Texts say that it's not fair. That's code for he's not here. And I'm gonna flirt with this new girl, and I'm gonna call if it don't work. So we fuck till it comes to conclusions. All the things that we thought we were losing. I'm a ghost and you know this. That's why we broke up in the first place. Cause I wanted you to know that I am ready to go. Heartbeat. And that's when I start losing it.
So
Nightwing.
I can't say the one because I immediately it's a character from a certain 4-person team because I was imagining the animation of the song to it. It was like the first thing in my head.
Hey, Squid, do you know what playlist I put this on?
So my vote is Guy Gardner. Like
that's pretty accurate.
This is a very whiny, bitchy. Like I haven't heard this song, or at least I haven't heard it in a long time. So I can't imagine the flow Childish is going for here. But like he's living up to his name here. Like this is like I can't imagine like he records and it's like, yeah, drop it. This is gonna make me look cool.
Yeah, no, this was because this is from his not his first album. I don't remember if it's his first album. It's from Camp, where all the songs are fucking. None of the songs go with what beat they're actually doing.
Hold on. Yeah.
I want you to know that I'm ready to go. And here's the thing: I can also do Bonfire. I don't think I should do Bonfire.
Go ahead. Hold on.
My favorite remix of Bonfire is the one called "Don't Forget to Feed Your Neopets." Have you not heard that?
No, I have to. I'm gonna pull it up, and we're just.
Okay, it's Childish Gambino.
I think we should be
Homegirl, drop it like a Nasdaq.
Like,
move, white girl.
Move, white girls like there's coke up my ass crack.
Link it. Hold on, just so you know, because I don't know.
I'll do either. I love pussy. I love bitches, and dude, I should be running
in Adidas with some short shorts. BOO all over me. My green is where it's supposed to be.
There you go, Ash. I just sent you the link to it.
Thank God.
Yeah, we got my
okay,
dick
it
is
was
like
the
an
one I was
mark.
looking
it's all
at.
about the over ease. Hot like a parked car.
Reason
Not
I
gonna say this next line.
That one is because they have Filipinos in it.
The hard R.
We're like cousin 440.
Because if you say it, it sounds weirder.
Girls, cause I fuck it. I'll do
it does sound weird.
Bitches do that should be running Adidas with some shorts for my green first supposed to be my birthday. Do that supposed to that. Feed my chickens like it's like it's all about the over ease.
Told me I was off in there.
I sound weird like
oh, no.
No matter how good they're going, to just nosedive at a moment's notice. Okay. There's a game called How Many Slurs Can I Drop Before Ash Gets Cancelled? So like Ash bouncing around makes her audio so much worse. I don't know if you noticed that.
I'm
Tell
sorry.
me how it's
No,
awful and
no.
that shit did not
Do not
phase.
phase me.
Tell me
how I suck again. My memory is
memory is
hazy. You're my
hazy.
favorite
You're my
rapper.
favorite rapper now.
Yeah,
dude,
dude, I better be. Or you can fucking kiss my ass, human centipede. I was trying to get to the Filipino lyric, but then I forgot how long Bonfire is.
You want to see my girl? I ain't that dumb. You
You
want
want
to
to see my girl? Check
Check
Max.
Maxa, man.
Why does everyone?
I don't know. All I know is I'm the best.
Which one? Is it
Is a
Just kept on going off of Bonfire. I'm so sorry.
So anyway, my pick, right?
I want to see. I truly now want to see. Okay, let me think of all the slurs that apply. All right. So like, you know how like fag is like a general queer slur.
Brain blast.
You know how like. You know,
That
like
is slur.
general queer, a queer slur because like.
Rena, I think if you did a slurred tier list, it would do numbers.
Yeah.
We
should.
No,
we have to bring in every minority.
You guys keep going. I'm gonna make the tier list.
Oh no.
Anyway, you want to hear
I'll
my
help.
rendition of Being Live by the Beach?
What the fuck is my friend Golden playing?
If you guys keep having, if you guys have suggestions, post them in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go off memory.
When you say
Any
suggestion,
slurs, I'm not including any slurs that one of us can't say. All right, I think that's fair. All right, cool.
I'm losing my mind. I just opened Twitter for a second, and the fucking shit my friend Golden's playing. Like,
What is it?
So, hold on. It was. Just, it's the first thing I saw. Let me
There
link
already
it to
a slur
Ash.
tier list? No, there isn't a slur tier list. Fuck. Okay.
I linked it to Ash. If Ash wants to show it, because I'm losing my fucking mind.
You need to post your link or tell me the song so I can pull it up.
Hold on. Let me see this.
My
first
Way,
before
Frank
I
Sinatra.
throw it up there.
Wait, what?
My
Like,
Way,
I got
Frank
this with
Sinatra.
no context.
Oh, My Way, Frank Sinatra. Are you thinking Team 4-Star right now?
No, I'm not.
All right,
I am thinking of villain though.
I mean, it's a very villain.
See Ash's face.
Hold on, let me get to a quieter location.
All right, so tell
he's
what
gonna-
portion? I'm just
He's
gonna
gonna let it rip.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta do something.
All right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be making this slur tier list real quick. Okay.
What's everyone's favorite slurs?
Do I want to make a here? I'm gonna make a
Masher has long been my favorite ever since I first read it.
All right, so we're putting this.
We don't have any good slurs, Ayaan.
I think I have one that I
okay,
can
Well,
say.
that's being put together. Ash, you should show the video.
Well, I need to show the video now because, like, what the fuck did you just
Like,
say?
I got this with no context.
Okay, important
And I clicked
question.
Golden's
Why
Twitter,
not?
and then it was like, and then I was like,
Let's watch this. Let's watch this.
Okay, I have an important question here. Oh, what?
and then I went to Golden's Twitter to try to figure out what it was. And Golden just hasn't said anything. And I went to Golden's Discord. Golden hasn't said anything.
Why is it Portal?
Gary. So can I?
Okay. Pull the thing.
To make a tier list, they tell me that I have to add a category, and I chose politics.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friends, I'll say it clear and state my case, of which I'm certain. I lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew. I can't be too loud. There are people who might hear. When I bit off more than I could chew, but through it all, when I was down, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all and I stood tall and did it my way.
Okay, I have one right off the
Ted Cord and Booster Gold.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, fuck you. Oh
I
my
have-
god.
I have one
Not
right off.
every white boy who dies
Oh,
is
okay. No, here's the
Right.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because when Ayaan was singing it, I specifically put it. I didn't put it on my main Ted Cord playlist because that is just robotic songs that I would have in a lab. But I did put it on the "You Just Got Lorded" playlist.
Yeah, because he's the white boy who dies. Squid, what are you
I
gonna say?
had a so I know it gets associated with Cell because of Team Four Star, but specifically associating it to Vegeta's final atonement, like as he's like disintegrating away, like it's like that works very well to me.
So, I don't think I have a whole lot of good knowledge on what a slur for a woman is. So, if Daystar,
Of what?
a slur for a woman is,
Oh, bitch.
I think
cunt,
it's the C word.
I guess, but I feel like that. I guess
whore.
all slurs are cultural. All right, cool. Anyways, I was just thinking the doctor. The answer is the doctor, like all of them, all at once.
The doctor. Yeah.
Don't
This
watch
one
Doc-
is on my Huntress playlist because Italian.
Because Italian.
All right.
Who's
All right,
next?
so
Wait,
I
man,
need-
are we back at the top of the list?
Well, I'm gonna randomize the list each time. Hold on.
All right, did everyone guess?
Yeah.
Move your turn.
Who was it?
Maxwell Lord.
Of course,
No, I respect that.
That's why it's now on the main Ted Cord playlist, but it is on the "You Just Got Lorded" playlist.
Daystar, you're up.
I'm up. Oh, I don't have one. Hang on.
I got one.
All right. Well, I still got to build. I don't know if this this slur tier list is cut out for today.
Hang on.
Let's just do it.
I got one.
I also have one too.
Are we just doing it now? Like okay, so
Sure.
let's have a roundtable discussion, and when all the gang is here, we can do this slur. The best slur discourse.
No. I think here's the thing because I'm pretty sure the let's see who's not Stack's not here. Yeah, that should be it. But I think that we shouldn't say anything about what we're currently planning on doing.
All right.
Just pull it up.
Look, in my head, I need to have a roundtable. I need, at the minimum, to use an excuse to say all the slurs I get to be called right now.
Bimbo.
Here's what I'm thinking. Personally, for me, look, nigga's just like top because it's like so versatile, right? But it's not the slur that like hurts me the most. And like, if I were to put like a rookie of the year, like the slur that I want to use more is definitely like fag, right? And I think like I'm at that point where the dichotomy of like I hear the term tranny being used 8 million times more by trans people than anything else, right? And then like I don't know, like the thing that will always hit me is like retard, you know, is that and like its general connections, you know, like your spazzes and stuff. Really though, like I don't think I've ever actually been called a spick by a bigot before, you know? Like I only ever hear the term spick in like a joking manner among other line people.
Sorry, this is just insane to hear at this early.
Hold on, I need to. Let me see. What else do I have? What else?
So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I made one up and then convinced my friend that it was a real slur. I said curry muncher once, and I think they just believed me.
How many
Pejorative terms for
Italian
women.
ones?
I think like how many syllables is too many syllables for a slur? Because I think like
Lesbian until graduation is not one.
that's.
Welfare queen is a very specific one.
Lesbian until graduation
is listed as a slur or pejorative terms for women.
There's also camel
Welfare queen
jockey.
is not like a slur for women. It's like a slur for specifically black women. Like,
See, we don't have any fun slurs, and I think that's a shame.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the
feminazi, I guess.
I think I think sand N-word is a very funny slur and concept, but no one can use it, so it can't be
No one can use it. So we can't actually...
Yeah.
If you were like an Arabic black person, you should anyone out there.
You should
use your power for good and evil.
Whether it be like you were a black person, like an African person, like born in like an Arab place, or like you gotta start.
Wait. What if we just fusion dance it? One person says one half, the other person says the other.
But like I can
Why
say,
did suddenly the numbers jump up? That's a little
like,
concerning.
like we do like the wave, you know? Like,
No, you gotta fusion. Oh.
This is so bad. I can't do this. Like this is my limit. I'm trying to think because like I really have said I've had 6 slurs before, right? So like we have like the one for being trans, you have the one for being like disabled. I have one for being black. I have
going over the slur wiki right now. Curry Muncher is
the slur wiki.
Wait, Curry Muncher is one? I thought I made that up.
The Star Trek wiki.
I literally forgot being like queer. So like there's always the fag one. And then like I don't think I'm femme presenting enough to be called any of the ones for women yet. So
yeah, Curry Muncher is a little bit more popular around Australia, Africa, New Zealand, a little bit in the United States, and also Canada.
Where the fuck did I hear that from?
Probably from I think a stand-up guy.
Do you think that that like we should be like? Do you want us to like start like making it more popular? I'm ending this joke immediately. But is terrorist one? I feel like it should be one at this point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, terrorist. Because I do joke that I. Well, no. The real one is blank did 9/11, and you enter in your name.
There's also Dune and then COON.
Because we can't call
that one is so good. That one is like, God, man, racists should not be allowed to be that. But like, it's like the sand N-word thing. But like, now I'm upset that I can't say that one.
All right, we'll do the fusion thing again. Dune.
All right.
Yeah.
I think like Coons. Okay, so like
fusion.
So like, I think Coon's very useful when you gotta do like old timey racism. You know, like
when you gotta, when you have to do it, when you're in a jigsaw trap and you have to be old timey racist.
A lot of.
Like, in my game,
say the N-word in front of your audience.
It's gonna happen in like Saw 27 and they run out of shit to do.
And it's still gonna have that actor in it.
In my Boston Union back in college, whenever we rubbed up against like the administration or like someone and it was racist and we were making jokes, but there would always be like the prospector voice that our president would do, and like we would use like at that point in zone we would use like Negro, right? But like I specifically think like Coon works for that. Like so like sometimes you gotta like joke about how someone calls you like an uppity nigga, and like sometimes like it's uses for like when you're not in the energy mood to like use the hard R for like a bit, but you will use like Coon because it's just like useful, you know, like it's out of the way racism, and then that in and of itself
out of the way racism.
But like anyone can.
You really gotta put it into the GPS for this one.
Here's my question here. So like, in the same way that like I'm not literally a gay man, but like I can still use the term fag. Does that work for other slurs against like other Latinos? Because like the B one, right? The BANER is not like I'm not Mexican, but like that doesn't stop people. You get me? So like that's my question here. Also, like I can say gringo, but anyone can say gringo, and that's technically a slur, you know? Like
I'm trying to figure out if
Pull up the
asexuals
list. I
have
want to see the
slurs.
list.
I was watching a Christian Divine video. Okay, fine. I was watching a Christian Divine. Someone send me the link for the slurs that you're looking at. I was watching a
No,
Christian
pull up.
Divine
I thought you were making a list. You're not making a list?
No,
No,
Ayaan
it's
has
not.
the slur
because I'm not
wiki
going to finish
open.
it by the end of this fucking stream.
I thought we
so-
were workshopping. Thought we were.
No, but it's because for the problem is for the tier list creator, you have to create images, and at this point, I don't want to be like.
Oh no! Oh no! There are two choices. One of them is just typing out the word, and the other is a visual representation, and neither is
I
good.
wasn't taking that. That's your fault, Squid. I was literally just like typing out the word in big font against like color that fit. So like for fag, I have a pink background, and then for the D slur, I chose like a purple background.
For fag, it's just my icon.
And then like obviously it had to be brown.
Is there a furry slur?
I don't think. Here's the thing: you can have a pejorative for any group, but it's not a slur until like you get to that level. It's like that old John Mulaney bit, right? Where it's like, if you're comparing the badness of two words and you won't say one of them, that's the worst word. So for
that being said, I don't think he should be allowed to say the
I
word he
looked
was
up-
talking about.
There's a Wikipedia
it
that's
has
list
changed
of
very
ethnic
poorly.
slurs.
But like it is that line has always been correct. But I'm reminded of the Christian Divine video where he's like, we need to make a slur for white people, right? Because like cracker isn't like that. A cracker could be like that if it had like the history behind
Okay,
that.
technically, someone can
Cracker
call
just
me an
isn't chocolate.
ABCD, which is an American-born confused Daisy.
That's a slur for other Daisy to call you.
Yeah, I know.
Like point being-
Technically, Ayaan should be using it more.
So point being, like similarly, I think that Gringo is really up there. Like that's the actual Rookie of the Year, right? Like we should put more effort into calling. First of all, we need to teach children how to roll their R's, right? And once we get enough children to be able to roll their R's, then we can start popularizing Gringo as
We
like
really need to grassroot these slurs.
right.
So I
think-
found one that is used in Hong Kong against South Asian people
what if we like
called
so here's the
Acha.
thing. I'm suggesting everyone out there to contact their representative. Contact their representative, right? And if like a representative gets injured, we should call them like I'm just thinking here in ways you could justify beating up white people. And in situations where it is, call them a gringo, right? Like don't go out committing hate crimes against white people. But like if you gotta
I was gonna say something, but I was like, might be on a list if I say that.
like there's certain people of any race that you should beat up. And if they were to happen to be white, then just call them a gringo, and then you can get that kind of like generational PTSD going.
So you
I'm
know how
helping you
you know
guys
how
out.
sometimes you guys get so you know how sometimes people get called an Oreo. Apparently, South Asians have a very specific their own version of that called being called a fucking coconut.
Oh shit!
Cookie nuts aren't even native to where you're like.
No, because brown on the outside, white on the inside.
Yeah, but like that's whack.
Hey, I stumbled across
I should
Bigfoot
take
discourse.
I'm from places that actually have
That's it.
coconuts. Fuck you. I'm stealing that.
I was
You don't
hoping
get
for
to say it
Discord.
anymore.
Technically, it does apply to you too.
I've stumbled across actual cryptid Bigfoot discourse.
What is
Oh, I forgot. In
discourse?
Southeast Asian too.
So about the cryptid specifically, stone
Wait.
giants. I see this comment.
Nicki
Note
Minaj scripted.
Note on stone giants. The hypothesis is that these stories are accounts of Sasquatch intentionally armoring themselves. They cover themselves in pine tar, and then they roll in the gravel and dirt to create a layer of armor before confronting humans. There are modern Bigfoot encounter testimonies that also feature this quirk, like the monster of the Morse Lake encounter. And people are arguing about it.
Stolen cryptid valor.
Daystar, do you have
This
your
quote,
song?
there aren't actually stone
No.
giants,
Are we
they're
still
just
doing
heavily
that?
armored Bigfoots.
All right.
Okay, hold on. I finally found a slur for myself.
What?
I finally found one that actually applies to me and no one else in this
This
group.
is my
And
slur.
it's
It was made
peonese.
for me.
It's it's peonese, and it's
For gamers.
Wait, how do
specifically
you say
against
it?
Filipinos.
Filipino gamers.
Wait, how does it? Because it's just written as P noise.
P noise. I said peonese. I'm pretty sure it's P noise. Because it does Filipinos.
Yeah, it is. Look at the description. Where did you get your pronunciation from?
I don't fucking know. I'm sorry. I'm going through the slur list.
So my important question here is fuck.
I just have the one I think that I can say.
It's the one that Cardi B says.
What?
No, there are a number of Italian slurs that I know of.
I like how
think those
yellow is just listed
those
as
are
one of
fake.
them.
All right, I'm gonna do my next song.
They were all listed in The Godfather.
Hold on.
Did anyone get the "This is my slur, it's made for me" joke? Or
Yeah.
did I...
Yeah, this is my hole. It's made for me.
Oh, Flip.
I've seen more Bigfoot discourse. Bigfoot
Why
can
is
create,
Flip
Bigfoot
sounds
can create
fun.
fires. They just choose not to most of the time. Bigfoot can speak English sometimes, and also Bigfoot likes Bud Light
German.
and cigarettes.
How did you get?
I'm
to this
German. I can do that
word?
one.
I don't know. I just started seeing Bigfoot discourse on Twitter.
Anyways,
Canada? Oh, you gotta. I
so
saw
back-
Pepsi for Canada. You have to call
back
Ryan
when I
North
ran
about
a
Pepsi.
back when I ran
Wait,
a
hold
radio,
on. What do you mean call Ryan North?
I
So-
saw one for
Oh.
Canada.
back when I ran a radio, sometimes the program would break, so I had a playlist for whenever it broke. I don't even remember how the fuck it broke. So I'm gonna click shuffle on this playlist, right? And I'll sing the first song that comes up. Oh god, I don't want to sing this one.
But I'm not northeast. Where the fuck is Hyderabad? I'm south
What?
Indian. I'm still looking at the slurs. I'm sorry.
Hey Ash, have you seen Sasquatch? The Sasquatch that plays saxophone?
No.
I need to send it to you. Hold
There
on.
are
Do
there's
Irish
Packy.
people have any?
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh,
look at this. Look at this. A specific slur that is used by Ayaan against me.
the
Put on
Lord.
Sasquatch. I think it's important.
I'm not allowed.
Wait, hold on. No,
I'm finding this through
It's
the
a weird
through the
experience.
Bigfoot
Look.
discourse.
It's so uncommon. It's a weird experience to have a slur I'm not allowed to say.
Oh,
Yeah.
Patty. I've heard that one before.
Hold on.
Dalcor?
Let me analyze this one for a second.
Yeah,
The
can I-
Dalcor, it's like doll eater. The translation's right there.
Wow. Shame.
You just wanted to say it.
Shame. I can't believe you said a slur against me.
I like that
No,
Ayaan gets more
look,
shit than I do for
guys-
correcting a pronunciation of a
Well,
slur.
Okay, so the target when it says targets Indians and Pakistanis.
Hey, look at this. Look at this.
There should be a slur for this.
I mean,
It's just people from Massachusetts.
Part of that is that Ayaan is the group that was saying slurs, right?
well, that one when it said I can't do. So anyway, back to the slur. So yeah,
I think I can find his YouTube channel. I'll just send it.
Technically, it is also used against Pakistani people, but it says specifically Punjabis.
Yeah, I'm not Punjabi.
I think I am. I have to double check.
Yeah, no, Punjab. It's a whole thing.
I think I'm Punjabi, but I can't remember.
Anyway, the current Pakistani election is a corrupt, rigged system. I just like going. The army controls everything.
I think we need to watch more Sasquatch.
Why do you have so many fucking Sasquatch?
And while the people are voting for the PTI party, the army itself is doing whatever it can.
So at this PTI meeting, who's bringing the baked goods?
Okay, no.
Wait, PTI? I zoned out. What the fuck? PTI?
PTI is one of the political parties in Pakistan.
Parent-teacher intervention.
Ajit? Is that fucking Indians? Look, I just found.
Okay, we have been streaming for I think 6, almost 7 hours at this point. We are just reading slurs on stream, and Ash is going to get banned.
Ash, please remove. Yeah, we should move on. Ash, you are weird for someone who like has many other things people can call you. You are weirdly obsessed about like getting like you just okay.
No, because I want a slur for each category.
Ring girls are wild, right? Like, can you be normal about your slurs? It's so easy. It's so easy. I'm so
I want
normal
a
about
slur
them.
for each category because I think it would be funny.
You want your slur stones. I get it. All right.
I just got curious because, like, here's the thing: no one knew I was Indian enough to actually call me slurs. They called me the wrong ones.
Question. Is it like a Mesa rules where if you get called any slur, you get it, right? Like, or no?
No, I don't think so. Because I also went to a school that was mostly people of color.
All right,
So I wasn't going to say anything.
All right, so I'm going to go back to what we were doing before.
I'm just looking at the fucking slur.
Wait, what?
Check general.
Why is my screen being shared?
I thought that's what we were going back to.
I don't see shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not. What you see in the background is Booster and Dead kissing. Which...
I guess that's like. I guess I can I no longer call them
tired.
slurs?
Can we wrap up?
It is like 7 fucking
Last
hours.
question here. Do I have to stop calling them slur stones? Do I have to start calling them slur emeralds?
Slum roll.
It's too late. I've had more on.
I think we should close it out with one more sack squatch.
Okay, you have to send me the best sack squat.
Wait, Ayaan usually isn't here for the outro. You should do the outro too. Guess our pronouns.
Okay.
Guess our slurs.
Thank you so
go
much
ahead.
for
Do it. Do it.
Thank you so
We
much
bullied
for
the
watching.
straight.
Thank you so much for watching the Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast. Ash, slur, pronouns. It's complicated. Wait, did you ever figure that out, or?
Huh?
Figure out your pronouns so we can come up with a slur for it.
What are my pronouns? I think I said I was non-binary, but at this point, just
that's not
do
pronouns.
not refer to me.
Sack squatch time.
Don't refer to Ash.
Not have pronouns.
Daystar, any. Rena, anything but he. Squid, also any, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta start pronouncing anything but he in the way that it goes in the Muna song, which I'll send you a link later. But yeah.
Thank you so much. This is our podcast. Our not a podcast, kind of. And thank you so much for joining us as we talked about so many interesting things tonight. I wasn't there for most of it, and
everybody leave your favorite slur in the comments.
This is why me, Daystar, and Ash are not supposed to be left.
Leave your favorite slur in the comments.
I like that I've shown Ash a new favorite thing.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. Oh wait. I should actually interrupt this. So at first I thought no. Here's the thing. At first I thought that we were gonna have an episode next week. We will probably have an episode next week. We're gonna fucking do it because I'm fucking insane. No, all gas, no brakes.
Good night,
everyone.
Good night. On the Ash and Their Fantastic Friends podcast, because you had nothing better to do on Saturday.